How long have I been there? Not long. Okay, good. I look over at the stream and I just see my face. It's like, I haven't just been sitting here, have I? Oh my god. Okay, that scared me. I need to change my keybinds for the transitions. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome back. How's everyone doing today? I just got here. Okay, good, because I looked over and I saw me and I was like, I'm not supposed to be there. Hello Midnight Studios, hello Trix, hello Bombastic, hello Bill, hello Don't Read This, I'm sorry I read it. Dizzy, Glamrock's Universe, BB Doc, sorry, my bad. Jeff, Null, The Real Nightmare Bonnie, Hi FakeyXE, hello Doggo, hello Week with 2 Ks, hello Richard, hello Sarah Senie, I really don't know, I'm just gonna call you Sarah, I'm sorry, hello, I apologize. Hello Killer B, hello Entity Studios, the FNAF gamer, DEVH, I believe, maybe? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Jaden Tronic, hello. How are we all doing today? Welcome back for another stream. Hello Stitch Wraith. I have to say it every time I see you. I'm in your tea again. You better not be, because I actually do have a tea on me. And I'm going to end the poll, and we're going to see who is right and who is horribly wrong. End poll. Let's see. Cat Cup 39%, Helldivers Cup 21%, Red Cup 20%, and Mare Cup 19%. Well, you guys are learning. I never used the same cup twice. It's the Cat Cup, because it was the only cup that was available. That's as simple as that. It was the only cup that was downstairs. Everything else is in the dishwasher. So, can't really use any others right now. So we're going with the Cat Cup today. How am I doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. I got up. I'm actually quite worn out, knackered, as us Brits would say. I finished stream and I nearly collapsed. I was really tired. My voice was killing me at the end, and I did not want to talk. But I'm back up now. Hello, Nocturnal. I see you there. We got something to talk about, actually, because I just literally remembered that I do this thing. I don't know how many of you saw the community post I put out 16 minutes ago. Who's seen it? We're going to get right into it and talk about the community post I just put out. What are our thoughts? Also, how's the music? Our thoughts. Also, how's the music? It's okay. Sure. I'll keep it as it is. We ready for the community post? I promised it. I promised we'd do a community post today. Boom. I said I would, and here she is in all her glory. Ruined Roxy in the ruined Glamrock Beauty Salon in my ruin map. No date or anything, this is literally just a screenshot. Who's there? You can't hide from me. Ruin's coming together. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to work on Ruin, obviously yesterday or today. I will get back to it tomorrow, but I am very, very excited for you to see some of the things that I have in the Ruin map. So there you go. That is the community post. You can go check it out. You can go soak in, probably the wrong word. You can absorb all the Roxy energy that that image gives off. Please make Fazbear's Fright. We'll see what we're doing today. But yeah, not much on Ruin because obviously I was busy yesterday and I'm going to be busy today. But for those of you who weren't here last stream, Ruin is very close to being done. I just need to finish Bonnie Bowl, which is what I'm on right now. After that will be Fazza Blast and then the Raceway. And then I'll be done with the Java version of the map. So yeah, this week, hopefully, Java map will be done. When community post for Member Grave, I forgot to put that out last night. I'll do it tonight. Someone remind me at the end of the stream, I'll do it tonight. I didn't want to get it done last night because, well, I completely forgot, like I said. We'll do it tonight. If someone can remind me about that. So yeah, members will have a gravestone because they just do. What does it take to convert it to Bedrock? Null, I would love to answer that question if I knew what it would take, because I genuinely don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see when we get there. Can't wait to see you make another FNAF game with custom gameplay. Thank you, Oki. Or Oki, I'm sorry. Honor the Fur with the 5 gifted. It's been a while since I've seen you here, Honor the Fur. Welcome back, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Hope you're doing well. If you got a membership, please tell them thank you. Very nice. I appreciate that, Honor the Fur. I hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit. Why are we already doing the spam? We just started, guys. Come on. I'm just gonna put everyone in timeout for 10 minutes. I'm gonna turn it on to members only mode. Do you really want me to turn it on to members only mode? I'll do it. I'll do it. Did I finish the Melody Munch sign? We will get into that. I will get into that because I actually did pick a design. I said that at the end of last stream, I said I would ask on Discord for someone to make a sign, and I've picked one. And I believe they're in the chat right now, actually. I picked your sign, and we're going to be using it here. Oh, no worries, Honor the Fur. You're...
Sorry for being gone. Work has been really busy lately.
You're perfectly fine. No worries. Your personal life is more important. Responsibilities, am I right? Thank you so much again for the $5. I really do appreciate that, and I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. No worries. Bedrock door streams, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Again, let me get done with the Java version, then we'll see what I need to do for the Bedrock version, but it's very close. If I had to take a wild guess, it's either going to be this month or very, very extremely early next month. And by that I mean the 1st. So yeah, that is that. That's it for the Ruin update. Actually, should I show off something else? Do I have another screenshot I can show off quickly? I'm in a teasing mood. I want to show off some stuff. What's something I can show off quickly that's not going to spoil anything? You guys want another screenshot? You guys want another stream exclusive screenshot? I do these sometimes. I'll just leak something on stream and nowhere else. Not members, not anything else. More Roxy? I don't know if I have any other screenshots that aren't just for the community post, I gotta be honest with you. Yes, you want more? Show us a little teaser? Okay. Let's see here. I could do that one, but I'm pretty sure you'd probably call me out for being boring. That one you've probably seen already. Ooh. Thank you, I greatly admire cats for the $2. Cat reference. Me too.
Was that the bite of 87?
Max the Bot.
Har 2.
Har 2. Thank you, Max the Bot, for the 1987. I also fixed all the dates, by the way. So for those of you who are putting in random FNAF years for the donation, I fixed them all. I added 1985, 1987, 2023, all the FNAF years. I added them all. We're getting a mark already. Yep. Let's see. Oh, the members have seen this one, but I kind of want to show it off. The members have seen this one, so... What is that one? Okay, that one I showed off on Twitter. You know what? I'll do this. I'll do this one anyway. The members have seen this one, so sorry you're not really gonna get a spoiler here. But no one else has seen this, so... if you're not happy about it, I'm sorry. I'll put it there. I'll cover me up. Actually, I'll put it up here. There's another Ruin teaser for you. Super secret. Don't show it anywhere. There we go. Put it there. Don't spoil now. Don't go sharing it in places. There we go. Peak. Absolute cinema. Monty is becoming foxy. I don't see how there. Young Gator. Totally not screenshotting yet. Man, how long until someone makes a Twitter account just called like CuppaTeaExe updates, or it's just like days since last CuppaTeaExe tease. And it's just like 3 months of no. Then all of a sudden, screenshot of Ruin for the 10th time this week. There we go. That is a cardboard cutout armor stand model of Monty in the log ride. Is the gondola ride functional? That's a different spoiler. I wouldn't have brought it up if there wasn't a certain answer, though. That's a good idea. Man, that'd be funny, actually. I'd be all for that. If someone wants to make a fan account which is like CuppaTeaExe updates, that'd be so funny. Go for it, sure. Make a cat? When's cat location? Well, I did 5 Nights at Candy's already, so... Alright. Are we ready to get started? I don't really have anything else to say. Become a member. You get exclusive things. Like those screenshots, for example. Hey, look! There's more members! Max the Bot was the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much! If you got gifted a member, make sure to tell them thank you. Look at that, everyone's becoming a member recently. I haven't even started yet. You guys really like those custom stuff, don't you? All right, let's go ahead and change the music quickly, and then we'll get right into getting started. What can I put as like background music as we do this? Someone said to put Undertale Yellow music, and I completely forgot about this. So yeah, I'm just gonna jam with this. Here, I'll put this on while we wait. I do have an actual playlist set up for today that someone sent on Discord. Cool. How is the music actually? Is it good? Talk me. How is the music actually? Talk. Oh, it's perfect. Good. Talk me. All right. Thanks me. Shut up now. All right. Let's get started. I hit the right button this time. So here we are. Let's get started. This is what we did yesterday. We built... Bloody hell! Sarah with the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much. You guys are being amazing stuff. And I greatly admire cats. There's a $2. No, but add cat reference. Okay, I'll add a cat reference somewhere. You know what? You got it. We love our cats here. Can we spam Dusties in chat, please? Members. Dusties. Everyone's getting memberships, so everyone spam Dusties. If you can. Thank you so much, everyone. Being very nice. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and, there's the Dusties. Yes! No one tell Charlie about this. She wouldn't be happy that I'm just giving Dusty all the love. And Entity Studios with the $4. Hey man, I hope you're doing well in life. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Entity Studios. It's really kind of you. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Like, this year has been weird because I myself have been really good, but I feel bad because of all the crap that's been going on in the world, and it doesn't feel good, so, you know. But I'm doing well, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. There we go. Dusties and mimic emojis in the chat. But yeah, this is what we worked on yesterday. The sign is work in progress, and I will pull up the person I chose. They are in the chat still, so we'll go ahead and do that later. But here we go. This is what we worked on yesterday. Custom pizzeria. Not even a pizzeria, just looked like a custom establishment. And we called it Melody Munch, I believe. Did I make the mimic room? Oh, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Actually, that one. There we go. I have them ready this time. I didn't delete them. They are ready. Marks are ready to go. Thank you for reminding me. So yeah, this is really cozy. Again, I haven't touched any of the builds since last stream. I haven't touched anything. This is exactly how we saw it last. And honestly, it still holds up. I actually still really like this. I think this is great. I'm going to turn down my music a little bit. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Yeah, we got the mediocres. We finally got the mediocres their own location. People voted for the right thing. And in fact, we'll do the poll afterward. I should have done it earlier if I wanted to. Lots of booths here, because this isn't just a party establishment. This is just an actual restaurant with animatronics. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Instead of just having a generic pizzeria, we just have an average restaurant. Just in the middle of the woods, I guess. Where's Helpy? We will go check out Helpy. We're going to spawn another Helpy as well. We need a Helpy to go in every location. Or to give the other Helpies a friend, I guess. Let's go to the backstages as well, actually, before I forget. Hello. Just random endoskeletons and a Nightmare plush. It is Nightmare, it's not Nightmare on Steelwolf said so. If Steelwolf said it, it must be true. Where's Glamrock Freddy? Over in the Pizzaplex. Not the ruined Pizzaplex yet, because I have yet to add him. And just the same thing here. Garage. We got ourselves a small loading dock for the second time. Haven't done this. Nightmare on plush. No, it's Nightmare plush. You know, I'm surprised no merch company has made, like, the actual Nightmare on plushies that we see in the Steel Wall games. Senshi. Come on. Hi, Cuppa. I noticed you used my Shattered Chica and Monty skins for the ruined thumbnails. Unwanted. Oh, is that really you? Really? Awesome. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. I'm glad you found them. I'm glad you're honored. Thank you so much. They're really cool. See, I would make my own skins if I knew how. I don't know how. I stick to building in Minecraft. Alright, that's the second time out this stream. Not you, but that's awesome. Where's the U2s for that one? I know we need... Well, in fairness, the Nightmare on Hex plushie is phenomenal. Where's the restroom signs? That's a good question. You know, I didn't think about that. There we go. That's kind of important. Gotta be honest.
Have a bottle of water though.
Oh, thank you, me.
Money.
Money. Thank you, MaxTheBot, for the $14. You guys need to time your donations a bit better. I haven't shown off anything interesting. Unless bathrooms are like the thing that you're interested in the most. I don't know. Thank you so much, MaxTheBot. Parts and service. It's a relatively small location, but there's still lots going on, in fairness. Hello, Sparky. The kitchen looks like the FNAF movie one. I mean, in fairness, this location is, like, angled in some places, so I can understand how you would think it would be resemblance of the FNAF movie, but it's not. This is actually one I thought of, like, I told the story at the start of last stream. I don't feel like going over it again. Cuppa, I also did remasters of the Glamrocks. I'm currently doing remakes of the FNAF 1 gang. I'm curious if I used your FNAF 1, your Ruin skins, or the Glamrock skins, for the updated Ruin models as well. Because I used them originally, and I...
More money.
I'm talking bombastic. Shh. Thank you for the $10, though. I wonder if I reused your updated models for the player heads, for the models I'm making in the Ruin map. I'm curious. In that case, I might as well just, like, hire you or something. Like, you just start making all the skins so that way I can make really good looking models. Because at the end of the day, my models are only as good as the player head is, so... That's awesome. Anyway, I kind of just glossed over this room. Little, like, control room instead of a security office. It's like a multi-purpose room. So, we get a good view of everything going on here. A bunch of beepers and boopers that control the main stage. And, I mean, there is a security camera system here, but we'd be sitting here with this one. And the Mimic. That one.
You. Shh.
Don't tell me what to do, Bombastic. Shh. Thank you for the $10. That's what I meant to do. Alright, thank you. I'll check it out after stream. Thank you so much again. Security puppet here because someone told me to. No break room. Connie, because Connie doesn't get enough love in this franchise. We put Connie down. Someone actually gave me this suggestion. And it works great. It works great. Kind of skipping over to the arcade room, but I mean, both of these hallways lead to the same place. We got ourselves the arcade room. Not too much going on. We did manage to get ourselves a bull pit again. I did add space for that. A few arcades, you know, your generic stuff. Plush trap chase, and just a few more arcades, you know? All cool. In the party rooms, we actually have parties going on, you know? Father-daughter, having a birthday party here. You like the ball pit? Yeah. We'll see. We have the shadows having a party here. Not as exciting as the other one. I feel like they're probably having a more heated conversation. But these guys, they're just hanging out. On the other side, let's go check out the other party room before we go to the final room. No one's here, but instead we have a supply closet. You haven't moved at all. You've been standing there since I put you down at the start of last stream. What is he doing? Does he move? Does he actually have AI? What's going on? He's just standing there. Not even menacingly. He's just standing there. Alright, well, you think about what you've done. Is he stuck? I don't know. And we just have a little corner. I guess you could call this like Kids Cove. It's like a little house with Ned, Bear, and Sparky up on stage. And I think these two work together. Technically, Sparky isn't a Marvelous Melody, but I mean, he looks like he'd fit right in, so. I need to be in survival. But then I can't build, can I? Alright. Chat wants me to go into survival. Hi. You good? Yeah, you just standing there still? You're not stuck. You're right there. You good? Buddy? He's shy, okay. He's just shy. Turn off night vision. Well, hang on. Time, set, midnight. Why would he not move around during the day? It's a guy. Like, William Afton is just a guy. Oh, I see now. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense now, doesn't it? So I guess he's, what do you call it when you You're only active at night. Is it nocturnal? Not the artist. I mean the phrase, the word. I guess he's nocturnal. Yeah, that one. Yay, it's me. That's why I hesitated saying it. Like, am I thinking about nocturnal or am I thinking about nocturnal? But yeah, this is what we got done last night. It took 8 hours. It probably shouldn't have, but you know what? We got it done, and I think it looks great. We need to get the sign going though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the poll, but then I'm also going to, while you guys are voting, I'm going to get the sign set up. So the one that I have chosen from the Discord server, I had everyone last night asking, hey, I need your signs. Someone give me a sign. And someone gave me a sign. Let me pull it up. Minecraft Projects, congratulations. I'm using your sign. Very big one. There we go. That is the sign. I'll put it in the bottom corner. I'm gonna be building this sign right here. Because it looks cool. Yeah. I gotta be honest, the thing that stood out the most was really just like, not cardboard cutouts of the characters, but like the silhouettes of them. I honestly not a huge fan of the black blocks for the sign, but I like the character cutouts themselves. So I might change that up. But as for the rest of it, I like it. So I'm just gonna put it up there while I'm building this. And we will get started building that. So yeah, congratulations, Minecraft Studios. Not Minecraft Studios, Minecraft Projects. Minecraft Studios. Minecraft Studios is when Minecraft Projects gets a budget. And is like, you know what? I'm putting together a team. A studio, if you will. That's spam. Come on, bot, get on with it. Anyway, let's start the poll while we do this. What animatronics should we use? Animatronics should we use? Toys? Rock stars? It feels weird not putting the mediocres anymore. Who else do we put? We've got the toys. We've got the mediocre. We've got the toys. We've got the rock stars. We've done the fun times. I guess the nightmares would go in like a horror attraction. Well, let's put a horror attraction. Horror attraction. If I could spell correctly. Attraction. And who else should we do? Phantoms, candies. I've already built candies though. I've put toys. Toys is on the list. Who else do we want to do? I guess like a wizard location, like just a rundown one. Let's do a horror attraction and then ruined pizzeria. Wizards. Alright, vote. If you don't vote, I'm ending stream because I don't know what to build because you guys didn't tell me. So today we have a 50-50 chance of either building a nice looking pizzeria or a not so good looking pizzeria, but we'll go with it. But as we do so though, I'm going to get started on this sign. So what I'm actually going to do is Minecraft Projects. I'm going to make the sign itself a mix of orange and brown maybe. So that way it goes with Sparky and Orville. Because I'm not going to put the actual animatronic statues up there. I'm just going to do a mixed sign. So that way it's still got both of them in place. If you're good with that. And I'll put your name somewhere so that way we know it's you who made this. Not stealing credit now. You know how we do. Let's get some trapdoors to surround it. Maybe use some of these ones. And then let's get some stairs to round up the corners a little bit. I'm not going to look at the poll. I'm going to surprise myself. Honestly, a little bit, not nervous, but I'm curious to see what you guys think. How's it going, Cuppa? Welcome back to Kraken. I recognize your name from last stream. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope everyone's having a good day today. I haven't even asked how everyone's day has been going. I kind of just started stream. How rude of me. You did these two. Let's do something like that. And then Munch is a bit shorter, so we'll do that. I like the star, and so would Nemesis. And then we could put something at the bottom here. You used bamboo for like stars, which I like. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks good. Right, and then we actually need to get what you know, the main thing about what I liked about yours, which was the animatronics themselves. So you used curtains, which I'm just now realizing might be a retexture of a pumpkin. Like, is it just me, or do these suspiciously look like pumpkins? I've just now thought about that. How wide is this? Oh, I might need to make it one shorter, actually. Or one longer. Yeah, it's not even. How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? Alright, let's make it one longer. Sure. Why not? Melody Munch. There we go, something like that. Right, let's put it... You put it above. Okay, so I need to actually put it above. Gotcha. Pink. No cupcake is French. What? What are we on about? Compare them? Compare what? I don't know what's going on. The pumpkin, right. Oh, okay. It's just the shape of it. However, if I go with like an orange curtain, for example, like you could easily, like if you were just wandering around your Minecraft world, there's no way you'd tell the difference between these two. There's no way you'd notice the difference between these two. I'm on to you, mods. I keep thinking like I've caught the mods doing devs. I keep calling you devs, mods. I keep thinking like I've caught on to them, but honestly, yeah, all for the jokes. We're all good. That there, you put a sign and a trapdoor above it. Thank you for making this easy to follow, by the way, Minecraft projects. I appreciate that. So that's Pig Patch. Missing an eye. Pig Patch really has like a green eye, so I'll give him that. I'll change it up a little bit. That way I can claim this being mine. I think the orange curtain is more suited being a pumpkin than the pumpkin itself. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. Sorry for joining late. Agent Songs, we've literally just started. Don't worry. Literally just started. You are good. If anything, you're right on time. We're still working on we're still working on the last location. Lime curtain. Okay, this one's a little bit harder to follow along. Again, I do have the image at the top of the screen, so you should be able to notice that. After? Iron Vigilante. Since you can't trust me, I'll say I'll be more active. Okay. I don't trust you. So that means you're not going to be here today. Nah, no worries. Thank you so much, Iron Vigilante, for the $2. I don't trust you. You're right, I don't. What's the mod called? If only there was like something on the screen that said that. What's the mod called? Like help needed? Something like that. What was it? Support requested? Something like that. I don't know. You probably wouldn't have heard of it anyway. It's not a big mod. It only has like 300,000 downloads. Nothing big, you know. Where's the ender? What ender were you talking about? Focus on one thing at a time, please. Also, I'm curious to see how many votes the poll has. 275, okay. So you guys had better come up with an answer. You guys better have an answer, and you better agree with each other. Are you guys happy with the poll? Don't spoil me, but are you guys happy with the poll? Let's see. This needs to be red. No, yes, no, no, yes, yeah, nuh-uh, yeah, yes, yes. How can I get the security breach map for Bedrock? I don't know where in that sentence you heard me say that, but sure. There we go. Honestly, yeah. I think that's great. Everyone give some a round of applause in the chat for Minecraft projects. I like this. I think it works great. Now I'm thinking we need like spotlights or something. Meh? What do you mean by that? I think it looks great. We have to work around the devs. Good job, Minecraft projects. And congratulations for getting your build hit. In fact, what I'll do... sign by Minecraft projects. No. There we go. Congratulations. You are now immortalized into this map. The first one. And you're not even a member. The members will get a gravestone later over there. But there we go. That is our Melody Munch finished. Finally finished. Look at that, guys. And this street is also almost like completed. We've got 5 locations here. We've got 5 locations at Not Freddy's. We've got Pizza Night. We got the Unwithereds. We got Fredbear's. We got Jeff's Pizza. And now we got Melody Munch. What are we going to be doing today? Will David get a grave? I don't know about that. Bloody hell, my neck. Already. Starting off strong. Add a reference to Pizza Night in Fazbear's Fright, like a poster or something. I don't think they have that there. Sorry that I'm late, but how's your day? You're not late. We literally haven't started yet. But no worries. I've been doing well today. Thank you so much. Right, let's see the poll. Where are we at? Wow, the horror attraction somehow is not winning. Never mind. Yes, it is. Toys are at 19%, the rock stars are at 18%, the horror attraction is at 34%, and the ruined pizzeria with the withered animatronics is at 29%. We have 315 votes, because of course we do. Let's go ahead and end the poll. 35%. What have I missed? I just joined. No worries, the Fazbear Entertainment channel. Are you actually reporting for Fazbear Entertainment? No way. Am I going to be on Faz News? No way. Is there a chance for the Rockstar Pizzeria to be made? When the people vote for it. This is an absolute democracy. The horror attraction. So today we're doing a horror attraction. Cuppa, there's a Twitter update account. What's it called? Ping me. At me on Twitter. Where is it? I need to see this. Where is it? No way. I need to show this off. This is not the same, but I need to show this off. This is one of the coolest things I have ever seen. I need to show you guys this. I need to show you guys this right now. I need to show you guys this right now. Let me replace the sign, because we don't need that anymore. Look what Boris Plays Arts put on Twitter. That's so cool. Oh my god, that is amazing. I retweet the hell out of that. That is awesome. That is so good. I'm like honored. I'm like genuinely honored. My throwaway fan game that I made for fun, and there's someone making a model out of it. Boris Plays, are you in the chat right now? Thank you so much. This is the coolest thing. Put it next to your Bonnie. I don't know if I have a screenshot of my Bonnie on me right now. Let me see. Please tell me I have a screenshot of my Bonnie on me. Where is it? Image. I hope I do. Yeah, it's literally Bonnie from Pizza Night. Oh, you are in chat. Thank you so much. This is actually so cool. Like, I was looking for the update, the CuppaTeaExe update account, and I just see that. I was like, oh. I should have a screenshot of Bonnie. That one's not so good, though. Here we go. Big image. I'm gonna cover Mark for a second. Look at that. Ooh. That's so good. His legs are kind of being covered by his guitar right now, but his body, he's got his shades and everything. Here, let me see if I can find a better picture where his legs aren't being covered. Chat, peek. This is what cinema looks like. This is what we strive for. Yeah. There we go. Look at them. If you're going to be doing all four of that, his eyes glow as well. Actual cinema. Actual cinema. Thank you so much, Boris Arts. That is amazing. Round of applause. Genuinely, thank you so much. That is such the coolest thing. Make sure you go like this on Twitter, go follow them. Repost it. If you're going to be doing all of them, I cannot wait to see them. Which reminds me as well, actually. Oh, I don't know if I can show this off either. Someone is also drawing the designs. I saw on Discord, actually. I'm speechless, like, genuinely. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. Seriously, can't thank you guys enough. Give yourself a round of applause. Thank you so much, Boris Odds. That was genuinely such a good surprise. That was such a good surprise. I gotta go, Cuppa. I'll be back soon. No worries, Sam. Right. Let me find the update account as well. What is it called? Did someone make it yet? CuppaTeaExe? I don't like that. CuppaTeaExe.
For this build, please do nightmares, Springtrap and phantoms. Mimic equals ultimate horror attraction.
Okay. I'll see what I can do with that. Thank you so much, Metley, with the $4.99. I appreciate that. We'll definitely do Springtrap and the phantoms. I guess I could throw in the nightmares. I can try throwing in the nightmares. And then the mimic, I mean, the mimic we always do. All right, I'll go check the Twitter account off the stream. Right. Got any Sonic fans in chat? We're gonna be listening to Sonic today. I've never played a Sonic game, but we're listening to the OST. Someone put it in chat. No, someone put it in Discord. I listened to like the first 2 tracks. And I was like, yeah, I'm listening to this. So we're gonna be doing that today. Well, look who's finally up. All right, chat. Let's get started. Oh.
To truly make this the ultimate horror attraction, one must include Panstan.
True. True. Panstan is very scary. He's horrifying, if you will. Nightmare fuel. Thank you so much, Nixel the Wolf, for £5. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I meant to say Pixel and then Nixel, and I got mixed up. Cuppa, remember using my Glamrock Bonnie skin for the head on his model? Ooh, cool. So I am doing all that. Thank you so much. And thank you, Metley, again. Why am I having struggle pronouncing names today? Metley was the $1.99. Don't forget Dreadbear. We will absolutely be adding in Dreadbear as well. How can we not add Dreadbear? Dreadbear didn't get the job over at the second location, but he got a job over at the horror attraction, and he's having the time of his life there. He's like, this is my purpose. Dreadbear finally got a job, guys. Uh-oh. I loaded in shaders. Get ready. Get ready. I accidentally hit Control S, which apparently loads in shaders. The stream's not frozen. My game is. Oh. We good? I think we're good. Never mind. Alright, cool. We're good. My bad on that one. I really need to change that keybind. What facade color do we want to use today? We did green yesterday. What's one we haven't done? I feel like I do light blue too much for my actual builds. Let's go with pink. Pink's easy to see. Okay, so horror attraction. In my mind, this shouldn't be very big. But then again, I also said that last stream wouldn't last 8 hours, and it did. So, we will have to see about that. I don't want to do white or black blocks because those are way too hard to see sometimes. Alright, so horror attraction. Are we going with Fazbear's Fright, like just lots of hallways, or do we want to make this like a reused building? Like a reused Freddy Fazbear's or something or whatever? Or do we just want to do a completely original building with just like anything goes? Mix of everything. A reused building? Okay, so what should we make it reused of? Build Five Nights at Queso's. That would be terrifying. What should we make it a reused location of? Original building would be dope. Maybe like a realistic Fazbear's Frights. I have no clue what that means. A reused coffee shop? That's terrifying. Hospital? I mean, you have to think that this is going to be like... this is really like an indoor amusement park. Like a not a small one, but like... It's an amusement park, basically. So, I'm thinking... Parking lot will be here like always. Maybe let's make it... a circus? Reused tax building. What does that mean? How do I have worded it? Been trying out the one for a while. Oh, I've just... You just mess around with things. It's easy to just... I recommend following along if you aren't sure about stuff. I'll be using worded it a lot. A haunted house? Alternate FNAF 1 map? Okay, you know what? I kind of like that. I'm not going to build FNAF 1, but I like the idea of at least, like, making a stylized, rundown FNAF 1 establishment. Dirt. I like that, actually. Okay. So I guess we should really... Let's start with the office. You know what? Let's start with the office like we did last time. I feel like we did better when I started with the office. Let's do that. So a stylized FNAF 1 that's been run down and repurposed. It won't look like FNAF 1. Well, it'll have the general layout of FNAF 1, but it's not going to look like FNAF 1. Maybe I could, like, combine the different FNAF games, in fact. That's not a bad idea. We should do that. So what I'm thinking, we have the office right there. I do like that idea. So if this were a FNAF 1 office, we'd have 2 doors to the sides of us, right? So what I'm thinking is we do something similar to FNAF 3 now, where instead of having a wall in front of us, we have a window. And what we can then do is have the window, the vent shutter for the window shutter, like in Candy's 1. Yeah? Also, you can tell I'm trying to copy FNAF 3 without it looking the same, like copying homework while making it not be the exact same. Just putting the hallway on the other side. In fact, what I could just do... Just 3 entrances. Or just 2 hallways. Let's go 4 wide. Anything else, and I feel like it'll be too much. So we'll do something like this here. Maybe we could have like an entrance or an exit back here, but let's just stick with this for now. Let's do one thing at a time. In fact, what I'm actually going to do is rotate this now, since we're going to be here. Man, this music's really cool, actually. Why did no one ever tell me about the Sonic OST being a banger? It's weirdly... It's not calm, but it's like... You can still chill to it. I like this. It's a chemical plant music. This is Chemical Plant Zone Act 1. Yeah. Who am I to judge? How would I know? Fix the doors. You're right. Oh, cool. All right. So we'll have our window right there. And we'll be sitting there. Cool. Let's have our doorways now on either side that actually lead to this office space. And here we can have somewhat of a larger room. Why not? Let's start with one bit at a time. In fact, I've got an idea now.
Way to go, super
Ooh,
stuff.
Toxic Tacos. Thank you for becoming an advanced teacup. Thank you so much. Enjoy all of your perks. And enjoy the teacup next to your name now. Thank you so much. That's greatly appreciated. Listen to Press Garden Zone OST. I just have this playlist on loop. Don't worry. Alright. I gotta be careful now because this could end up being similar to Candy's, which I don't want. I'm thinking like this could be like a small supply closet here. Like supply closet next to the office. And then here we have like a main... A main... Not the main room, but a main room. Essentially. You know? So if we're doing a horror attraction, we still need... If it's a horror attraction based on Freddy Fazbear's, we still need some resemblance of a pizzeria, right? We still need some resemblance. Just joined. Where's Iron Vigilante? Who knows? The real question is, where is Orange Cloud? Is Orange Cloud safe? Is Orange Cloud alright? Have doors at the doorways. Have doors at the doorways, then levers powering the doors. Yeah. We'll focus on stuff like that later, but... Make it an escape room. That's a fun idea. Fun idea. I wouldn't mind messing around with stuff like that. I think escape rooms are too small, though. I'm not sure. What we can do as well, actually, let me plan ahead of time for vents, because I feel like there should be vents here, right? I feel like there should be vents. So let's just, as we're going along, let's actually plan for vents in this pizzeria, right? So let's see. I'm just going to start by a little bit of outlining. Just vents there. So I'll have a vent that goes right up to that office door. So it's a shortcut from that room straight to there. Rest in peace, my internet. Am I still good? Are we lagging, chat? Hope not. 4 entries at the back. Well, yeah, we'll see. One bit at a time. Generator room in front of the office. I mean, I do think that would be a fun idea to have some kind of generator room, actually. You know? I think that could be cool. I'll put it here. Put a generator room there. And we can continue this down and have, like... Have it, like, connect to both a generator room as the same as, like, a server room. So we'll have something like that there. Similar to parts and service in FNAF 2. Make it have an actual restaurant portion in the building. Yeah, I think we can do like a small, like a separated cafe. That's a good idea. That's such stuff cool. So I'm thinking right now. Let's label what we have so far, because already I can see this becoming a cluster. So let's put this here. Office. I'll get rid of that. Supplies. This can be like another supply closet. A smaller one. A server / generator. And what do we do here? Do we just want to have like the main attraction right here, the main dining room? I don't know. I feel like we need to do a little bit more before we get there. We can't have the characters being too close from one another. Let's see. I don't want to separate this too much, but at the same time, connect all the lights to a lever in the generator room. We'll focus on all that later. I appreciate the ideas, but let's focus on the building right now at the very least, you know? Have I missed anything? We are outlining the build right now. So, I guess not really? Not too much. I like where we're going. I like the shape. I want it to be like lots of hallways. I don't want this to be wide and open like everything else we've done again. This is not really a pizzeria anymore. A small ghost train. Looks weirdly small. Maybe it's just me. I mean, we've literally just get started. Come on now. We've literally just started here. Get our gift shop there. Let's make the exit right here, actually. Let's just plan out for that later. Toxic tacos with the $2. Second supply closet should be an employee's bathroom. Okay. We'll see what we can repurpose. Bit weird, but you know, we can go with it. Thank you so much for the $2. This is exactly my horror attraction layout. I don't see how, because I'm literally just building outlines randomly right now. I haven't looked, again, all of these builds are original. I don't have any inspiration opener or anything like that. Like, I am purely just going through and placing blocks wherever I think it looks cool. You know? So I'm not using anything as inspiration. I like this, though. I feel like I like this. What we can do is have the arcade room here. Let's have the arcade here. This is just a hallway that connects to different rooms. So if we have... This is a bit big for a supply closet. I don't know. Just like a backstage... Yeah, we can just have something like that. Here would be the party room. I'm labeling these as rooms, but remember, it is going to be worn down, right? So you have to think, like, though it's all going to seem like it's a pizzeria, it's not really. Party room. This is all going to be dark and spooky. Spooky once we're done. Don't worry. It's not going to be bright and colorful. Right, so we got that there. I like this so far. I actually really like this so far. So if the arcade is there, we've got a bit of space here. I'm not sure what to do with right now, but I feel like I shouldn't go on to doing things that I'm not sure about. I guess the main room would be here where the animatronics would be. Jeff's pizza blocks, yeah, we can do stuff like that. I'm thinking as well, because I'm not sure about double layering blocks. Do I need to double layer anything? I feel like we'll be fine, right? I feel like we'll be fine. I'll double layer this just in case I decide to do something different. This will be the main room here. This will be our main room. So our main party room kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, cool. Let's have it go sideways. Instead of being facing the office, let's have it like along the side here. So maybe just like right here, honestly. We just have our stage here. Like this. Who are we putting on the stage anyway? Are we putting the Nightmares or the Phantoms? Like Phantom Freddy, Chica Foxy. Freddy Bonnie, Chica Foxy as well. Because this mod does have Phantom Bonnie, I believe. Just a Phantom. Yeah, Phantom Bonnie. Okay, cool. Ooh, I'll tell you what. Let's make Pirates Cove its own separate room, but connected to the arcade. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I like that. You guys like that idea? 7. Cool. I think that's a cool idea, honestly. Let's have Pirates Cove be its own separate room here. Let's have the entrance like here or something. Man, this music is great. Love this. It's lagging. Refresh. I like this. We could have like a small room here now. What is this? The server room? We'll just have it like 2 ways for Foxy to get in, I guess. Just turn this into like an employee's backroom hallway. Sure, why not? Wow, this is like a confusing maze, but that's what I'm going for. Like, it's a horror attraction. It should be not wild and confusing, but you know. Vents? Yeah, let's go with some... Let's extend our vent system a little bit more. Let's see. What do I want to go with? Do we have enough for more vents right now? I'll tell you what, instead of the vent being here, let's put the vent further back, so that way it actually makes a bit more sense. Like there. And then maybe... connect it there as well. Yeah, I like that. Somebody put a second floor or attic. I don't know about a second floor. I feel like I really need to think about how a multi-story location would work. I gotta be honest with you. Okay, so let's write this down. We got Pirate Cove. We've got the stage here, which we basically know. Main room. Make a secret scooping room. I like the idea. Again, anything spooky in FNAF. Give me the ideas. Ooh, a generator room. I actually like that. So let's separate these. We have... server room and generator room should be separated, I feel. Yeah. Let's make them separated. So here is the... let's keep our doorway there, but... let's have our server room here. And let's keep the generator room next to Foxy. Let's split things up. Just joined. What location are we doing? We are making a custom horror attraction. We're doing good so far. Don't want it to be too big, but I feel like I can make this work with what we're going for. What are we thinking? I'm not doing the meth lab idea again. A basement with Springtrap. I don't know about a basement. Let's see. Parts and service. Yep, that's true. Let's see. What can we do over here? I guess the kitchen would make sense. Have it next to the party room. A spooky kitchen. Chat, how do we make a spooky kitchen? Help me out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's stick with 6 blocks for now. Chat, how do we make a spooky kitchen? How do you make a kitchen scary? Yeah, we'll put our kitchen there. Kitchen. Have Foxy have a chance to sabotage the generator if you make it to a game. Yeah, we can try out different things. Rotten food. Nah, that's the scariest thing of all. Food poisoning. Spider rats? What on earth is a spider rat? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. That sounds terrible. That's the worst. We could have something like an actual public attraction behind the stage, and this is going to be, hear me out, backstage. Right behind the stage. Hear me out? We're putting the backstage behind the stage again. Backstage. Cool. Have Dreadbear and Nightmare Fredbear on stage. We'll see about that when we get started. You know, hang on. What we can do, though, is now connect this vent to the backstage. Yeah, that's good. I feel like that's enough. I don't want to do too much with the vents now. I feel like that's good on that side. What can we do on this side, though? We have the kitchen here, so what if we put this around Pirate Cove into the generator room? There we go. And then maybe another one that keeps going to the back of the server room. Yeah, I think that works. Scrap animatronics, we can do tons of stuff. Yeah. Again, animatronics aren't just going to be in set rooms. We could probably have them in like every room if we really wanted to. Whoa. What's with the lag? 400 frames a second and I'm still lagging. What are we thinking so far, champ? I mean, we pretty much have a lot of the things down. Maybe a safe room? Where could the safe room be, though? I feel like we need something else. So we have an arcade, we have a kitchen. We don't have the bathrooms yet. Let's go ahead and do those. Let's have our bathroom hallway up here. Let's make it 4 wide again. Bathrooms at the very top of the pizzeria. Have them there. One entrance there. One entrance there. And then split it down the middle like we always do. And then what I can do is have the safe room at the end of the hallway. A gift shop, like the idea. Does anyone have the map? I know someone's made one like this. Does anyone have the map of Fazbear's Fright as shown off in Fazbear Frights? The books? Does anyone have like a representation of what that looks like? Because I know that it takes place in Fazbear's Fright, but it's different, if that makes sense. Like, it's got a different layout. Does anyone have anything to show off about that? You do? I wonder how different it looks. Because it's basically the same, but I know... The reason why I brought this up is because I know it has a gift shop. And I like the idea. That was why. So we've got our bathrooms there. And then let's have the safe room entrance be here. Because again, this is still a horror attraction. So we don't want it to be connected to the bathrooms because that's weird. Just have the safe room here. So... bathrooms. And then... safe room. Safe room. There we go. Just a small safe room. Doesn't need to be too much. Okay, I'm probably gonna sound crazy here, but does this not look like a Freddy Fazbear head? Does this not weirdly look like a Freddy Fazbear head right now? The bathrooms is the top hat. The backstage is the ear. The kitchen is the other ear. Pirate's Cove is the nose. And then, like, the office is a bow tie. Does this not weirdly look like a Freddy Fazbear head? It's missing the ears. True, what could we make the ears? This is unintentional, I swear, but I actually kind of like it. It looks like the Among Us was the top hat. Alright, Nocturnal, I've had enough. You're getting banned. Do we make the gift shop, like, above the kitchen, then? Here. Let's put the gift shop here. A small gift shop. Although the gift shop should really be at, like, the entrance exit area, but, you know. I think it's still there. I think it's kind of still there. Put a gift shop there. Because again, we're going to have an exit right here. Well, that reminds me, actually, which even way should we have this rotated towards? Like, where's the entrance, where's the exit? I haven't really thought about this yet. What if the gift shop is next to the entrance? So the gift shop's here, and we just have, like, an entrance hallway here. So I need to rotate the entire thing by 90 degrees. This will be the way you get in. And then the gift shop is also doubling as, like, tickets to get into the pizzeria. And then this can be somewhat of an exit that leads to a side parking lot. So really, it's going to be facing this way towards the road. It's going to be looking like this. And in fact, what I'll do one last time, just to be cheeky. Add another vent. I like this. I think this works well. I don't think we should go out anymore. I genuinely think we've done enough here. What are our thoughts? Do we like this? Let me label these quickly. What would we rate these outlines out of 10? It didn't even take that long, actually, thinking about it. I haven't even been working on it for that long. I mean, we've been streaming for just over an hour, so yeah. Didn't even take that long. 100 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Needs more vents? Okay, but where, though, is the thing? Like, okay, I can add vents on the ceiling, but right now I can't do that unless I make the outlines 3D, which I don't think is necessary for a build this small. 10 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 7.2 out of 10. You're really just being picky, aren't you? 10 out of 10. Looks like a car. It's the Freddy Fazbear now. we went from Freddy Fazbear head to a Freddy Faz car. We've got the front car, we've got the front of the car with the engine, the 2 wheels, and the top hat. We've literally made the Fazbear delivery van. How do I keep getting away with this? Also, hello Devon Music. Welcome to the stream. What is happening? I don't know. I promise it's not intentional. The Faz van. Yeah, Freddy and Friends on Tour returns, but this time with a horror attraction. Okay, I like this. So the way this is going to work, we're going to rotate it so that way this is facing towards the road. We have an exit right there, but I guess you could also exit here. So there's going to be a side walkway like there always is in these builds, and then the parking lot would be right there. It's an on-the-road attraction. I feel like it's a bit too established to be one of those, but you know. You see? SafeRoom only accessible through event. I feel like that's a... I like the idea of like having an event access only room for people to crawl through. Because again, this is like... Sure, we can think about gameplay and all that, but I'm really thinking about how this is supposed to be primarily. Is a horror attraction for people to visit and stuff. Let's cut this. Let's rotate it by 90. And let's hope that it's not going to spawn behind me. Let's go. Okay, cool. So let's put this down a little further back. Not too big. Where are we at? Yeah. I'm trying to think about parking as well, although I can really think about that later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that now. Don't get rid of my outlines, please. Cuppa, maybe make the gift shop so that there's only Bonnie much because it's like Springtrap. Okay, but counterpoint, think of the profits if you sold every character. You know? Like, I agree with you. You're being... That's a good idea. But think of the profit potential. Think of the money. Think of it. It's the Midnight Motorist car? No, it's the Fazbear on the road. The Nightmare Spawners plushies? Yes. We saw those in a previous stream. Those are very cool. Alright, let's just go ahead and get started. Let me make sure it's all on the same layer, which it's not. Good thing I checked. 2. There we go, that's proper. Alright, we're ready to get started. We have our outlines done. We've been streaming for just over an hour and 10 minutes. It's the van that killed David, I swear. It is pink. I don't know, we'll have to see. Vent doors in the office. I don't think we should have a vent in the office. I feel like that's too... Nah, we have a vent right here already. And another one right there. I think we're good. We're good as we are. Did I see I am Vigilante in the chat? Graveyard outside? I mean, we already have a graveyard, like, all the way over there. The render distance is low. We have a fake graveyard for the members and a real graveyard for all of these guys over here. The cupcake that killed David. Did you guys see that one person on Twitter who joked about before the FNAF movie came out? They were like, everyone's joking about how the movie's going to end, but it's actually the cupcake who's going to cause the spring lock to fails, and that's exactly what happened in the movie. Tea is empty. Stranger that lives in my tea can no longer be in the tea. He's finished. We move over to the bottle of water. Make the parking lot seem like a police investigation. They are adding police tape. Maybe I should have waited a bit before I did this. Possibly add a heater gameplay feature to the animatronics out of the vent, kind of like Ultimate Custom Night. And Pop goes. Oh, a scooping room. Where could we add a scooping room, though? We'll put it in the backstage. We'll put the scooper in the backstage. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. So, this is something that I should be good at, because I've been spending the last 2 years building Ruin. But I'm doing this with a mod now, so it could be completely different. I have no idea what I'm doing. Why is there a scooper that's FNAF 3? Does this look like FNAF 3 to you? Does this look like any FNAF Pizzeria you've ever seen? Because if it does, I'd be concerned. In fact, what I'm thinking, actually, we should probably have another doorway here into the arcade directly. Yeah, let's go with that. And then that's even. Alright, let's get started. Underground bedroom with a nightmare spawn, then travel up into the attraction. If we're going to do a basement, let's do that last. I want to actually build the main attraction first. So, the spooky scary horror attraction. What do we go with? I guess the first thing to do, the rootin' tootin' walls. The rotten stuff. Okay. 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 Rotten wall. I don't want to use the same blocks. We always do that, remember? We always mix different blocks together. Gray. Yeah, ignore all these colors. We could honestly start using some of these blocks more. The FNAF 1 and 2 stuff. FNAF 3. Okay. Lime Fright's flooring. Kind of like that. Actually, I like these more. I'm gonna grab one of those. Use old blocks. Is there actually something just called old? No. Yeah, we're gonna go with an older feel to it, obviously. Ooh, Jeff's. Jeff's in a mix of Frights. The thing is, Jeff's Pizza doesn't work well with any other block is the thing. Like, I really like this, but it doesn't work with any other block, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's just get started anyway. Let's not hold up. And we don't want double layer checkers, obviously. Although, what if I put this at the bottom, then just immediately cut to this? Ooh, it's a bit of a difference. There's a bit of a difference there. Let's see. Once again, you guys know this by now. We always mix together different things. I never like using the same blocks. Add Enid? Maybe. You're back. What did you miss? We finished outlining. We're getting started on the entrance room right now. We're actually right on time. Tainted! Thank you so much for the 20 DKK. Put a map pat in the opposite side. Put a map pat. Thank you so much. I appreciate your donation. A map pat? I don't think that works. Is there any blocks that go well with Jeff? Why does Jeff have to be so picky with his design? Like, the green blocks don't work well with it, unfortunately. Which is a shame. It really is. Let's see about these. Not really. Jeff, come on, your blocks are so good, but it just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't work. Why do you do this? Why do you do this, man? Try something darker, maybe? I know. God, how many of you are tired of me just scrolling through the inventory to look for blocks, or do you guys do this as well? How many of you spend hours just scrolling through the inventory for this mod? Ooh, the Fredbear stuff looks cool. Could mess around with those. The purple car, we'll see. Let's look at the Fredbear block, because like these... Let's clear my inventory quickly. These could work, actually. I mean, the thing is, like, again, I have to go immediately to the next block. You know what I mean? That's what makes this difficult. I really want to go with Jeff, though. I really do. I really do. Today is the day we go with Jeff. Let me find this other block here. Like, obviously that looks good because we're using 3 Jeff blocks next to each other. That's why I want to see what else we can do up here. You know? I don't think it look like I don't feel like this looks that bad, honestly, right now. Do you think that this works at the bottom? Nah, it should definitely be like this. Do you guys think this works right now, at least? Looks good? Not so much? I just want to find, like, a different... I want to find something to separate it a bit. Normal Fredbear walls? Oh, we also... Oh, you mean, like, these ones? Oh, we've used these ones before. Blue stands out a bit much, I gotta be honest. I prefer the gray. Thank you for your suggestion, though. FNAF 3, true. Oh, well, Fright. Tiles, flooring, walls. Let's see. Ooh. Hang on, you might be onto something here. Not really. We're cooking, chat, we're cooking, come on. Which one did we like? Which one did we like the most, chat? Let's do our comparison wall like we usually do. Let's make our comparison wall. So that way we can see all of it together. I definitely like the bottom wall. I think we've done well with that. Not that. Like this. What are we thinking here? Left or right? Try to use trapdoors? Maybe. The left one? Right one. No. Right. The right one. Left. Left. Right. Let's see if we can get like a third combination going just to make you guys' lives even more miserable as you vote. What if I did it like this way around? I don't want to do that though. What do we think, chat? Left, middle, or right? Let's make this a poll. Just a quick one. Left, middle, because you guys are going at it in the chat. Right. All right, chat. This poll depends that you know your lefts and your rights. Which one are we going for? The left, the middle, the right? Because I honestly kind of like all 3. I kind of like the right one a bit more, but we'll let the chat decide. Oh, the middle is winning by a lot, actually. The right is not losing by that much, though. And the left is just not happening. I'm sorry, guys. We'll end it at 150 votes. What's a left and a right? Ooh, wait, right is catching up, actually. I might have to wait the poll a bit longer. It's 40 to 41. Hang on. Okay. I'll end it at 150 still. It's 40 and 40. It's tied. It's literally tied. Don't let my opinion sway yours, though. Don't let my opinion sway yours. Right is so good, though. Middle just fits. Well, here's the thing, chat. We could possibly, like, use the different patterns for different rooms, right? Like, I don't know how I could separate them, but, like, we can use this pattern in some parts of the build and then this one in others, you know? It's literally neck and neck. It's 39 to 40. Come on, chat. Don't pull this. Don't tie this, please. What are you guys doing? Why are you tying the pole? Why are you tying the pole? It's 39 to 39 at 150. All right, that's 150 votes. Let's see. End poll. That's 153 votes. The middle has won just by, like, barely won. The middle won barely. Now, here's the thing, chat. We're not going to use this wall throughout the entire pizzeria. We're going to change things up, so don't worry. If you aren't happy with this result, you have the possibility of winning another one. Don't worry, chat. This will not be the only poll this stream. We like to do our polls here, because again, I like your input. I like to ignore input sometimes, but you know, sometimes it works. Let's go with it. Let's see. And again, if anyone has any other suggestions, just because we've ended the poll doesn't mean you guys can't give me suggestions. Like, if you think I should mix something else together, go for it. I will still be reading chat. I always do. What animatronics are we doing today? Good question. A mix of them, I think. Lots of nightmares and lots of phantoms. Possibly a trap and a spring. You know, the thing from Clash of Clans. Let's look for tiles now. Ruined tiles. Is that like a ruin reference? It's like a ruin reference. I know that game. Rewritten backrooms? Okay. I see. Rewritten. Okay. There's some good blocks here, actually. There's some good blocks. I have no idea what FNAF Rewritten is. Don't tell me it's that one fan game that I've never seen before, but I can imagine it's from a fan game. You know, I feel like this works. I honestly feel like it doesn't even need a complementing block. I feel like this just works for the entrance. For the main party room, we can go with something like the ruin tiles, which... those are great. Man, there's so many blocks to choose from with these ruined locations. What on earth? I kind of like this. It's a recreation of FNAF. Who would have thought that FNAF Rewritten would just be a rewritten... It's that one FNAF fan game you've never heard of. What would I do without you, chat? What would I do without you? It's very swampy. Yo, we'll put Shrek in here. Hello, what did I miss? Hello, Mato. We are just getting started with the entrance, pretty much. Alright. Let's look at some doors. What do we want, chat? What do we want for some doors? Are there any spooky doors in this mod? Any spooky doors? Jesus Christ, this music is banging. I'm gonna start listening to this on loop now. Whoever, get ready for just constant Sonic music, because I genuinely am liking this. Again, if you have any music suggestions to put on stream that's not copyrighted, be sure to tell me in the Discord server. Let's go black. Do we want that? Is that okay? Wow. How did you end up there? And thank you for breaking half my build while you were at it. What are you doing? Okay, that door is just broken. Devs, I found a bug. Tiki with the 199. Add a Fredbear's room with Spring Bonnie and Dreadbear. I like that. I like that idea. Thank you so much. Make it go outside in. Is that how that works? It'd be broken right now. There we go. Devs, come on. No. Devs. Devs. I'm gonna try filling in the doorway. Someone's giving me hints. What are you doing? What's going on? Alright, I guess we can't use this block. Alright, fine. We'll go back to a different colored door. I guess we'll just go with... I don't know. Does this one work? Is it the block that I'm using on the floor? Like, is it the floor block that's breaking it? Like, what's actually going on here? When in doubt, I'm just gonna world edit it up. Indonesian root wolf. I don't know why your donation didn't appear. Hang on. There. Fixed. I just used world edit. Thank you so much for the 15,000 IDR. I guess that's an Indonesian currency, given your name is Indonesian wolf. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know why your thing didn't appear. Did it? No, it didn't appear. Oh. Well, thank you so much for the donation anyway. I appreciate that. There, chat. We did it. The doors in the mod are weird. It's fine. It's fine. But there we go. We got that there. Let's add some tiles to the bottom of it. There we go. Cool. The stream is going to be a blast. I appreciate that, and I hope it will be. In fact, let's not even add a window here or anything. Let's keep this, like, really moody. Let's keep this very moody. Right, someone told me in the last stream that I used the wrong frame blocks, and there's a bottom one. There is. See, I remember. I pay attention to stuff. I like that. I don't want two doorways right next to each other. You know? Every stream is a blast with you, Cuppa. Stay strong. Thank you so much, the Nightmare. The Nightbear. And friends. Nightbear and friends. Gotcha. I like this theme. Yeah. Who would have thought that listening to other games OST would be good? I need to start... Here's the thing, chat. I play other games other than Minecraft and FNAF, but their OST just doesn't work. Like, would I, if given the choice, listen to BFG Division on stream, on loop, for multiple hours on end? Yes. But would it fit the theme of the mood of the stream? Probably not. Would you be able to hear me? Probably not either. Chat, what are we doing? What's the goal for BFG Division on stream? How many gifted memberships or donations for BFG Division? Undertale OST? I mean, we listened to the Undertale OST yesterday, so I'm not gonna put the same thing on again, but $500 for BFG Division. The Cuphead OST. True. Again, give me all these suggestions, put them in the music chat in the Discord server. BFG Division, please. The thing is that song is like 8 minutes long as well, so that could last us a good while. I could have it on loop and no one would complain. Is this doorway too small, or should we make it bigger for an opening? Let's make it an actual door. Let's make it an actual door. Cuppa's baiting for donations again. Nocturnal, I'm working here. Forgive a humble citizen for working, for doing their job. I'm sorry. Nah, let's just make it like a normal door. There we go. That's fine. Oh no, another door stream. No. No more door streams. No more door streams. Okay, so we've got the main two entrance rooms here. Jeff, thank you for the $5 Canadian. When do you think you will do the underground rental? Well, honestly, we could probably do that next stream. It'll have to be a while from now, but since we're doing the horror attraction today, I'll put the rental stream. I'll put the rental option for the next week's poll. Thank you so much for the $5 Canadian. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that as an option for next stream. Right, let's get started with decorations. So, this is the entrance. We could put a sign like right there. And we can honestly just name it Fazbear's Fright. Yeah, let's put it right here at the entrance. Why not? That works there. Let's start with some vents as well. Let's get some ideas across. Why is my mouse loading? Thank you. Don't scare me like that, please. Let's get some chairs. On me. What else? What else? At a reception desk at the attraction? Yeah, the reception desk will double as the gift shop. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. I'm smart. Cutouts? Are there any, like, scary cutouts, though? You know? Key out of order. I like that. Rules. I like that. We like rules, don't we, chat? Autumn bunting. Could be interesting. Cardboard boxes. Paper pals? We can mess around with a few of them. Let's get a trash can going. Sure. Let's put the trash can in the corner there. We've got this sign right here. I don't know what I could put under it. I guess this can just be like a photo op. Just have your photos taken here before you go into the attraction. I don't know. I feel like there needs to be something there, though, but I do like this. Just tuned in, what's happening? We are building a custom horror attraction. Puppet, she's more popular despite advertising over Springtrap. We'll see, we'll see. Let's put these guys here, like that. Out of order sign. Nah, it doesn't really work. It's a bit big as well. Let's put the safety rules there. And this can just be like just a small vent. Not the actual vent that the animatromos are going to be climbing through. Mind you. See, I could use like the torture Freddy head, which is something I've never done before. Burnt puppet mask. I love it. I'm trying to like find ground decorations first. Like anything that can work on the ground. Like FNAF 1 chairs just at the entrance like this. Sure, why not? We can put that there. Let's move this over to the corner. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which one do we like more, chat? I feel like these ones are more grand, but I do like it. Ooh. I don't feel... That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right either. Add helpy things? Helpy signs. Actually, I forgot. We didn't add in a helpy. For doorways, use the smaller ones. Like these ones. And we just have that there. But then, as for these lights, we'll put it there. Had to leave for a bit. What happened? We are working on this. Add vent doors in the office. We are not in the office right now. Put something else right there. Let's put a table down. Do we want just a regular table or... Let's see. Let's go with something a bit more exciting, but not too exciting, if you get what I mean. Like, still toned down. Like, what if I do this and then that? That works. Yeah, these have too big of a hitbox for my liking. Let's put some tables down there. We can put a cutout in this corner, actually. What cutout do you think would work best for a horror attraction? A horror. I'm going to be doing that a lot this stream. I'm sorry. Just get ready for it. A waiting line? Man, aren't you just the spoiler of fun? A waiting line. Nice. Honestly. I don't want to do too much of the same decorations, which is why I'm hesitating on some of them. Wall speakers. I like that. Posters. I also like this. I like speakers. I like this. What are we thinking, chat? Spring lock suit? Not right here. Not right here. Yeah, let's do, put this one... Come on, man. Come on, man. I could just get rid of the vent, but honestly, I can't be bothered right now. Look at me. Look at me. That's not me. There we go. Perfect. We'll just put that there in the corner. Just a spooky thing. And then we can put like a poster here or something. Yeah, a single poster. A bit much. Yeah, I like that. Something here. Put a wall speaker there. What are we thinking, chat? Bonnie cutout, maybe? I kind of like what this is going with right now. I kind of like this. Add trash? No, no. Again, this is, if there's trash in this build, it's going to be like a prop for the build, you know? Waiting area, ask room, yeah it is. You just sit here on the chair. Wait your turn. You know, if I can sit properly. Just like in real life. Put a fan. I don't know. I can find something to put on these tables, actually. Maybe like plushies? Nightmare on. I like that. The walkie-talkie Fredbear plush. Definitely not Phantom Foxy plush. Yeah. Just put these guys here. I like this. I like this. Add pit creature. Oh, we could definitely do stuff like that. Like, you guys are bringing tons of ideas, and I love it. Why not Phantom? Okay. Droll. I know you're a developer, but, that's just Phantom Foxy. I'm sorry. That is just Phantom Foxy with a Sans eye. Casually puts the crying child poster. It's a bit much. I'm just being real. Okay. So, we got that there. Let's go ahead and turn those on. And that room is done. I don't feel like we need to do too much here. I feel like if we do any more, it'll be too much. That being said, we should definitely add in some wires. I definitely feel like we should add in some plastic wires. These aren't actual wires, you know. This is still a public space. People are going to be walking through here. We don't want people to get hurt. Scared? Yes. Hurt? No, that brings lawsuits. You have to sign like a waiver or something before you enter saying, entering this place has a high chance if you piss your pants. We are not responsible for that. Don't go in. Alright, cool. That's that room done. Let's move on to here. So we want a counter with a desk. Obviously. What should our counter be made out of? Again, this is going to be a mix of the reception desk and a gift shop, right? Speakers to lure Spring Bonnie. Do the wall speakers actually work as speakers to lure Bonnie around? Because I know there's the camera lure thing. I don't know if the wall speakers work as that though, because I think there's like a speaker. Yeah, wall speaker there. Okay, cool. Cool. That's really cool. What are you thinking? What are we looking for the reception desk? What block? Do we just want to go with wood again, or do we want to go with like some more concrete marble look? Maybe just something like this? Maybe. Again, we don't want to do too much too soon. But, at the same time, we can make it look interesting. At least. Something like this. I like these checkered patterns ones. So let's assume, like, the desk is going to be, like, right there. This looks a bit too clean. This looks better. I like that. What does this one look like? Oh, I like that as well, actually. Just like just a desk for the employee to be in. So we'll have a till here. Or a cashier, I'm sorry. And then there'll be the, all of the stuff here for the gifts and stuff. What about a stage for the broken animatronics? Yeah, we'll get there. We're in a room right now. We're in a room, yeah. Really. Who would have thought we'd be in a room? Alright, fan, wall phone, laptop. Wall phone, laptop, fan. Let's actually move the fan so that way it's in the corner. There we go. Make a back door for the desk, man. There's no point. The exit's literally right there. I mean, nah, it's fine. Maybe like a window or something? Do you want this to be like the only room that has a window? Let's see. Nah, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, let's have some natural light, but this will be it though. This will be it. I just noticed the mark in the corner. Yep, Markiplier's up there. Hello everybody, my name is Welcome to... Have no fire exit. I am Vigilante, that is just cruel. This is a horror attraction, not a real life escape room. That is just cruel. Is that a stool for the employee to sit on? We can get more plushies for You know. Ooh, I like these as well. Like decorations on the desk itself. And I know people keep talking about the cutouts, but I don't think any of them really work for this. They're not withered enough. They're too clean, is what I'm saying, basically. I should probably have one of those as well, actually, thinking about it. Let's have a mop there. And we could definitely add in a bunch of these posters. Definitely add a bunch of these posters. Alright, locker there. Exit there. Let's have a cheek ahead here, why not? Just on the counter. Cool. Modular desk for the reception. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a try. Do they connect in corners? Oh, they do. Man, the devs are so smart. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go with it. Let's add a button for security purposes. Sure, why not? Let's put that there. Okay, so there's our desk. Now, we want the store stuff. Like, this is the shop of the gift shop. You know, there can't be a gift shop without the gifts, you know? Man. You could put wires on the exit signs. Oh, if I put it behind it? Maybe not. Shelves. Well, yes, obviously. Shelve. See, I was just gonna start using, like, the classic staircase trick, but no, honestly, yeah, shelves probably work better. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it like that. And then... Ooh, I don't want it to be too close. Like, I want it to still be open enough. I think that's enough, though. That's fine. That's fine. This works. This works. I think this works. Thank you to whoever gave me that suggestion. I think that works. Let's get a foxy head on the wall. And let's see for some other decorations. Add vent doors. Not as decoration, but we will add vent doors to the vents. For the gameplay side of things. Okay. I like that. Maybe like a retro TV is just broken down. Rabbit head posters. What posters should we use? Should we just go with the Fazbear Frights ones? I guess we already have, so we pretty much should. Golden Freddy. FNAF 1 Freddy. We can use those. We got lots of options here. We got lots of options here. Again, I don't want to do too much too quickly though. Yellow rabbit as a gift. For the low price of $10,000, this yellow rabbit suit can be yours. It has actual spring locks. We are not responsible if injuries happen. But it's there. It's an option. All right, let's put that there. How many do we have? Okay, so there's not too many. I want like a bundle of posters. I need a bundle. Spring locks, you say? Yeah, it's like that one FNAF book where the kid goes into a roleplay area and there's just a real spring lock suit for some reason. I don't know why that one was never explained. But you know, it sure happened. See, I like the hype poster. It should be an age poster because you shouldn't be allowed in here unless you're 18 or up, or if you have a guardian at least. You need a guardian here. This place is spooky, if we say so. If I say so myself, this place gives me the creeps. Put that there. Can I put this on the shelf? Oops. Apparently not. Okay, sure. On top of that? Sure, why not? Okay. Just small bits of decoration. I like this. Yep, that works there. What do we think? Add the audio lure block. Oh, there is an actual speaker. So this is what I was wondering about. We have this, but there's also the intercoms. Okay. Yeah, let's put one there. Yeah, sure. So I guess we don't really need wall speakers now. If we're gonna have these blocks. I won't put one here. I'll keep one here. It doesn't make sense to have one at the exit. I mean, if they're in the exit, they would go there anyway, so. What do we think, chat? I honestly don't see there's much else to do here other than wires. Do we want to go with some bunting? Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, pumpkins, though. I kind of prefer these ones. This is too This is too much of the Halloween spirit. Too much of the Halloween spirit. It's May. You know? Not yet. We're not there just yet. Let's take things 1 month at a time. 2025 has already gone by very fast. 2025 is already going by super fast. Maybe more wall wires. Okay. We can mess around. Perfect. And then, is there like a sign or something we can put up there? Hazard. Parts and service, employees only. Signs. Nah, not much. Let's put this, like, somewhere here, though. I don't know, I don't want it to be too much, but also at the same time, it looks cool. Sure, why not? Okay. I like this. And Springtrap can be, like, hiding around here. Between all of the... whatever you call them. The shelves. You know? Perfect. It's really good, actually, that you're able to put blocks on top of each other, especially when they're connected blocks like that. It technically isn't 3 blocks long, but you're able to fit stuff there regardless. That's very good game design. Good job. You guys are smart. Add ventilation. We literally have ventilation systems outlined and planned. Don't you worry. Cool. Anything else we should add here, chat? We good? Maybe like the actual vent grills themselves. I added one there. Like a proper one there. And then one there. These aren't actual vents, but a clock? That is true. We should definitely have a clock here. There we go. That's better. Thank you for that suggestion. Make Phantom Bonnie at the counter. Chat, who do we put at the counter? Who's working here? Who's working here? Someone said to put, like, Pan Stan, I think it was. Should Pan Stan be the reception? You can't get at it. You can't get in unless you get a ticket. And if you can't get past Pan Stan, I don't think you're able to get inside. Like, look at that. Like, you're expecting all of this weird mechanical animatronic stuff, but the moment you walk up to the reception, that's just there. You know? The phantoms die in sunlight. Well, good thing we'll put a ceiling above it all. He could scare you. He sure can. Let's keep him there. He's happy there. Alright, let's finish this up with a ceiling, and then we can move on to the main stage. How are we thinking so far about this, champ? And what block should we use for the ceiling? Wither came to my house in real life and ate my dog. I'm gonna have to talk to him about that. I can't have my mods going to people's houses and eating their pets. And he's not even an immigrant. This guy. Make light buttons? What do you mean by that? Oh, well, yeah, obviously I need these. Use light buttons instead of light switches. Ah, let's use these ones still. Put that there. And then this one should be behind the counter there. I should put it there. That's fine. Lag. Refresh your stream. I'm not lagging. No one else is lagging. Black facade walls. Facade walls, you say? I mean, it's a bit hard to see, but I guess it's not a bad thing. Let's see. I don't think we've ever made, like, just a solid black ceiling. And in fairness, it's not as dark as black concrete, which I like. Then again, when you're inside, you can't really tell. How do we like this? Do we like the ceiling? And in fact, what I'm going to do for this entire build is I'm just going to clear night vision. So that way we can see what the raw lighting is going to be like. Cool. Let's go with that then. Maybe a tad lighter. I don't feel like there's not light black. It's dark gray.
Glorious King, Goat Stan. He's here, he's there, He is everywhere. Panstan is the true villain of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Panstan is the true villain of Five Nights at Freddy's. Thank you, Nixel the Wolf, for the £5. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I remembered. Panstan's there. Right, let's add... What lighting should we go with? Because I don't want to do too much lighting, you see? Like, already I feel like this is enough as it is. Like, we can already see there's natural light, so I don't want to do too much. Like, that just brights up the room too much. Maybe just, like, one at the counter or something, and one in the middle of the room. I don't know. Because these do give off light. Not much, but it does give it off. Cuppa, tell us how to evade taxes. I don't evade my taxes. I pay them because I'm a good citizen. You know? Also, I just realized what I need to do is connect these two to here. And there we go. So yeah, I don't think we need lighting. If we're just going to have these decorations everywhere, especially. Are there any hanging versions of those other than just light bulbs? Not really. Got one there. Just put one there. Yeah, let's keep on using these. We won't put any ceiling lights. Let's just do this. Tinted glass? Nah, I like this. I think this works well. Redstone powers the audio lure. It's alright, we'll get there when we get there. Isn't there a light switch in the entrance? Is there? Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, you're right. There is. Whoops, forgot about that one. In fact, you know what? Let's be creepy. There we go. One light works. Hello. All right, let's get started with the main attraction now then. So this is the kitchen. Interesting. I don't remember having the kitchen here, but that works. So you immediately enter and you were inside the kitchen. So let's go with these tiles. Fright tiles, black and white tiles. Let's do a mix of them all. So, to those of you who have been on my channel for a long time, you know how texturing works. You guys know how texturing works, right? You put a single type of block down, and then you just spam the other type of blocks on top of it. Until it looks good. Because I don't want it to be too ruined. Don't want it to look too run down. But you know, it's not like ruin levels of detail. But it is run down. You know? Do a mix of this. Like that. You don't want too much, but you don't want too little either. Like that. Just stains on the floor. Add Hudson. I gotta be honest, chat. I honestly am not a huge fan of Hudson being the FNAF 3 night guard. Gotta be honest. I kind of would prefer if it was Michael Afton, if I could be, truthful with you. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. But we can do it for the bit. We can do it for the bit. Who the hell is Hudson? Hudson is the book character from Fazbear Fright. He's the one who is in the FNAF 3 location during FNAF 3. I'm not gonna get started on that. Yeah, I can tell who has and who hasn't read their books. Max the bot will go back and do that later. We need to actually build the location first before I add in the extra details. Alright, so I feel like for our first place, this is the kitchen. Again, the walls are not doubled here, so do we want to keep it the same or do we want to like instantly change to a different type of block now? What's my favorite FNAF book? Lally's Game, The Mimic, The Bobby Dots, Submechanophobia. What was that one called? Oh, what was it called? The ghost kid who ends up being dead the entire time. Alone Together. That's the one. Those are just a few of my favorites. Like 5. Hot take, Glitchtrap is the canon design for Spring Bonnie. That's not even a hot take, that's just fact. Glitchtrap is not the canon design for Spring Bonnie. He's the canon design of the Spring Bonnie mascot suit. He's the mascot of Spring Bonnie. He's not actually Spring Bonnie. Let's see what I can mess around with for different tiles here. So that way it's not all the same, you know. We want this to look interesting, but not all the same. So let's see. What would work for a kitchen block? Maybe go with some of the rotten walls instead. Just so it's a little different than this. It's the same, but it's similar. It's similar. What tiles do we have? Or facade? Let's see. Maybe something like this. Okay. Let's see. Let's also double layer these walls, just for the sake of it. I'm back. What did you miss? I have no idea when you left, but we are working on the kitchen now, which is the first area that people enter once they actually enter the pizzeria itself. Not the pizzeria, but the horror attraction. And then here we can have another one of these things. The mesh windows that go across. Like this. I like this. This works. Now what do we do with it, though? I don't just want to do light gray facade. I don't just want to do this. But then again, I feel like sometimes I overcomplicate things for the sake of it. Add number 1 crate in the bathroom? We'll see about that. Sister location tiles? Ooh. What do these look like? Ooh. Wait, I kind of like this, actually. I want to use that later. I actually really like that. Keep sister location tiles in mind. I like that. Oh, what am I looking for? Light gray. Of course, it's the other one. What is this? Big tiles. That's what I'm after. No. Not that one. This one. There we go. Sometimes these blocks are very similar. They look very similar to each other. Who's spamming? Who needs to get, whatever you'd call it? Who needs to get taken out? I tested Wither and got timed out for a week. I'm very aware. He happily bragged about that. There we go. I like that. Let's get some black tiles to separate it. There we go. So this is where we enter. Into the kitchen. And then the actual main stage room itself is right here. Simple, but I like it. Symmetry, my friend. Exactly. Do you all have some spam? I'm hungry. I've never tried spam, actually. What do you think of Ralph as the phone guy? I think it's pretty cool, actually. Ralph fits. In fact, that's probably one of the better books for a while. I mean, Tales from the Pizzaplex was very good, but the week before is actually, from what I've seen and from what I've... Because I watched, I think I watched Ozone read it, or someone read it, and it was very good. I enjoyed what we found. Not what we found, the other one. The week before. Right, kitchen, rotten walls. Let's get some ovens. Hopefully not make them look like a frog, but we'll see. There we go. Let's go back to our do we want to do cupcake ovens, or do we want to go with Freddy head ovens? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking, chat? What do we want to go with? Ralph fits the phone guy's name, makes him sound like this big friendly guy trying to do his job. Yeah, exactly. And also the fact that it gives him a backstory. Like, that's actually good. Whose story do you think is being told by Candy Cadet in Ruin? YouTube short bait. I see that. Are you guys gonna intentionally get YouTube short bait for me now? I still got a few I need to make. I think it's very obviously Cassie and the Mimic. I feel like any other response is just overthinking. Like, I think it's just overthinking it at that point. Cupcake oven? Alright, I got you. So how would that look like? I've talked about this before, but I think the FNAF community has a habit of overthinking things at some parts. Just a thought. There's nothing wrong with it, but as long as you're not just, like, sticking to the same narrative despite the fact you've been proven wrong, you know. I don't know about Golden Freddy in the kitchen, but I definitely think we should add Phantom Chica here. That, I think, makes sense. I'll definitely add Phantom Chica. I'm so tired. Me too. I didn't even go to bed late. I went to bed early. And I woke up and I was knackered. But I'm having fun streaming. And honestly, I can't complain about that. Was I looking for shelves? Fill the shelf. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Is that some paper? Sounds like Big Shot in the background. The little bits. It sounds like Big Shot. Skeleton in the vents. Ooh. Not me, though. I'm an orange skeleton, so not me. I'm a very suntanned skeleton, apparently. Don't ask me about the lore about my OC. I couldn't tell you. I don't really have lore for my OC. If you guys want to do your own thing with it, sure. As long as you don't go too wild with it. I'm too lazy. And what's the lore behind whatever this guy's name is? I don't even think my skin's name is like CuppaTeaExe. CuppaTeaExe is my name. What's this guy's name? I don't know. You remind me of Jack Kennedy from Day Shift at Freddy's. Alright, this is it, chat. I'm going to say this one time and one time only and hopefully never again. Let me pull up my skin. I am not Jack from Day Shift at Freddy's. I have never played a Day Shift at Freddy's game. I made this character probably long before a Day Shift at Freddy's existed. I probably made this character long before a Five Nights at Freddy's existed. I am not Jack from Five Nights from one... What is it called? Day Shift at Freddy's. That's not me. Jack Black? No, my name is not Steve. I am not Jack from Day Shift at Freddy's. Just because I am orange and have a suit on, it does not mean that I am Day Shift at Freddy's guy. Just because I'm a FNAF fan as well, doesn't mean that. Look, I've got a monocle over my eye. I got a futuristic monocle. I'm a skeleton. I'm not a shadowy figure made orange. No, I am not Jack from Day Shift at Freddy's. No. No. Alright, that had to be said. Also, did the music end? Do I need to loop it? Video pause, keep watching. Yes, please. Hey, we're not done. That reminds me though, chat. And I'm going to add this quickly because I can actually add another emoji for all the members. So members, get ready. You're about to have a new emoji. Get ready. I made this long ago when someone for the first time compared me to Jack from Day Shift at Freddy's. Let's see. Members. I should have this on me. You guys get ready. Members, get ready for this. Cool, I can add another one. We need 5 more members until I can make another emoji. But luckily, I can add this one right now. And hopefully I have it. I hope I have it on me. I don't know why I wouldn't. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? There it is. Save and publish. Alright, members, refresh your stream. A new emoji has been added, and I think you'll appreciate it after what I just said. I'm old? Thanks. I appreciate that. Who's going to be the first one to put it in chat? I'm going to beat you to it. Oh, I would need to refresh, so even I can't. We'll wait for it. You'll see it. You'll see it happen. There it is. So that is Jack from Day Shift at Freddy's, but with the monocle and business suit of my skin, because I thought it was funny. There it is. There we go. Alright, let me get back to it. Remember, members get access to all the cool stuff. You want to be a cool person, right? So you should become a member. He's just Jack, but British. I'm not Jack Old Sport. Yes, I named it Old Sport. I know he's not called Old Sport, but Old Sport is what people think of when they think of Day Shift at Freddy's, so I just named it that. Why, hello there, Old Sport. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I made that long ago, but it still holds up to this day, apparently, from the looks of it. What can we have in the kitchen then, champ? More of this stuff. I feel like I have a lot of stuff in my inventory already that I haven't really put down. Let's put that there. Just cleaning utensils there. Why not? Just there. Sure. Put that there. Trash can in the corner. Another shelf? Sure, why not? And then a smaller utility shelf here. Hudson? Wasn't my question. That wasn't my question. There. There, one there. Fine. Thank you. There we go. Cool. So we just have stuff here. Not a big kitchen, but again, it doesn't really need to be too big. Hudson in the oven. Wow, that is messed up. I like it. We'll have one of the ovens closed. Actually, I kind of like this. I actually kind of like that. There. Like that? I like that. I think this works. Sorry you're late? No worries. You're not too late. We haven't done too much so far. See, right now this would be the perfect place to put police tape. Don't you think? I think police tape would be a good idea. Someone should make that. Someone should put police tape in the mod. I don't know, just a thought. And we could put like fake pizza up here. I'm rendering Pizza Bonnie Night right. I'm rendering Pizza Night Bonnie right now. We'll post soon. Awesome, Boris Arts. Make sure you at me on Twitter when you do. Hey, thoughts on this Hudson guy? I'm not fussed. Hello, Midnight the Fallen. Welcome to the stream. Oh, right. Yeah, there is a vent here, isn't there? I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Thank you, whoever pointed that out. Yeah. I completely forgot. That's like the whole point. There. There we go. So vent starts there. Vent trigger, which should still be visible. It sure is. Nice. There we go. Because Hudson get cooks alive in the oven. Yeah, poor guy. He's like one of the only adults in the Fazbear Fright storylines that gets a horrible end. Mostly it's just like children for some reason. I guess FNAF is just biased against them. Don't be a child in FNAF. It won't end well for you. Just a hunch, you know? I have this feeling that being a child in FNAF is not good for you. Probably not healthy at all. Some wires going. You know? Like, it really peaked with Into the Pit with Oswald. Because everyone was like, oh, at least there was a happy ending. And then everyone read, whatever it was called. To Be Beautiful and Count the Ways, and was like, oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Floating boxes, because we love them. Yeah, we don't need to do too much. I mean, these ovens aren't operational or anything. What I can do, though, is put the sign here to indicate that something evil happened here in this oven. There we go, nice. And now let's put a roof over it so that way we can put our Phantom Chica spawn egg down. Also, Gumdrop Angel. Well, I was just using the first book as an example, Into the Pit, because Into the Pit has the 3 stories, right? But yeah, I'm not saying that's... Yeah, not good stuff. We're not building FNAF 3 from what we found, but we are building like a custom horror attraction. I'll show the outlines again for those of you who have just joined, or haven't seen them just yet. It's a bit all over the place, but it's like a custom horror attraction. It's not specifically from, what we found, because I don't know the layout from the back of my, I don't know the exact layout for that. But we could do that eventually. Okay, so let's add a door for the kitchen. Let's just make it like this. Because this one has a white border around it, which I'm not the biggest fan of. It kind of annoys me, gotta be honest. Of course. Let's open it the other way.
You best have not just asked for police tape.
No. What make you think that? What make you think that, OVDR? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the $5. Actually, what I'm going to do, so that way I can notice you in the chat. I'm going to make you a moderator so that way I can see you. Welcome, OVDR. No, I didn't bring up police tape. All I said is it would be cool right here, though. Because if we're using the books as canon, which they are, someone died in the oven, you know, it's out of order. Police tape. It's a crime scene. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Everyone say hello to OVDR. You know, that's kind of the reason I'm able to do this right now. Pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. Now I have to be careful with what I say, though, because the moment I find a bug or anything, or just, like, I take the piss out of something. Police tape soon. No worries. We're all good. Let's do this. Yeah, we're building a custom horror attraction. I don't know what we would call it right now. I've kind of just put a Fazbear Fright sign down and left it at that, but who knows? Police tape does look very police tapey. What does that mean? Ah, yes, the police tape is made of police tape. Look, I've got door PTSD from Ruin. You've got police tape. Every Minecraft creator has some kind of bit that just always haunts them for the rest of their career. It's okay. Back alley. Well, let's stick things one thing at a time, huh? We're working on the front building first. You know. Police tape was a one-time issue. Yeah, chat sees it. The chat doesn't see it that way, though. That being said, on a brighter topic, those animations right now, I couldn't stop by the entire stream last night, but your NPC animations, pretty fire. Pretty fire. I wish animating armor stands was, I don't want to say simple, because it's not...
Sport. Can I get some watermelon in the kitchen?
Stop interrupting me, chat.
How many of the nightmares are you planning to be here?
Thank you, Iron Vigilante, for the $5. Hang on, I'll let the other super chat come through as well, quickly. NPCs got added. Let's go. Say Old Sport, can I get some watermelon in the kitchen? Also, how many of the nightmares do I plan on adding? True, I forgot to add Chica here. Another donation? Hi, OVDR, caught your stream last night too. Good animation work. There you go. Officer Puncake, thank you so much for the $2. And Max the Bot was the $2.50. Try double-click the paper item on the paper block. Double-click? Oh, you mean to make more of it? I mean, it depends on the corner. Wait, you mean this one? What do you want about? You don't double-click. You just add more to it. Is that what you were on about? Yeah, I just wanted to do some in the corners right there, because otherwise it's going to go over the block, that's all. Though I guess I could. Yeah, it's clipping, I don't like that. But yeah, let's add, Chica. Phantom Chica. Phantom Chica, which one is going to work? Not this one, because it's daylight. Alright, fine. I don't want to turn it to nighttime, because then all the other guys are going to start roaming around, so... I'll just keep it as a phantom. Statue for now. Where do we put her? Let's have her working here in the corner. Look at me. There we go. This way. Yeah. Why do they only appear at night? Because the name of the game is 5 Nights at Freddy's, not 5 Days at Freddy's. The animatronics do get a bit quirky at night. You know what they say. You know what they say. Saddest part is I'm making more police tape variant right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, where is it? It's just SL. There it is. I told you can't escape. Hello, Speeders World. Welcome to the stream. Right, how do we want to change this around? Or did we use the same one again here? Yeah, we changed up the kitchen a bit. Let's make the party room now with its own thing. That's just a hallway. We know what we're doing here. We're making good progress, chat. We're doing well. Bathrooms, yeah, we know what's there. Can I try the map? I mean, nothing stops you from building it along with me. You know, the mod link is in the description, I think. Should be. I'm pretty sure it is. And just follow along. Some people have said they have been following along, so you know. If you're too impatient for the 200,000 subscriber goal where I put all my worlds up for download, you can just build it along with me and get it quicker. But you do have to work, which I know is a... Working is a pain, I know. Add TVs and connect it to Phantom Chica, please. Wait, no way. Wait. Okay, I actually want to try that out. Are you implying something? Hang on. Are you implying what I think you're implying? Okay, Phantom Chica is still not spawning. You cannot do that. I don't know why they said that. Okay. Look, there are some people in this chat who I can almost guarantee haven't actually played the mod. They're just saying things that would be cool, I guess. Just wait a moment. Wait. Oh. You can? Is it with an arcade instead? Lots of people like, wait a moment at nighttime with Phantom nearby. Keep a flashlight. Gotcha. Right there. I'm very impatient if you couldn't tell. Phantom Chica. There. Alright, do your thing. Okay. Hello? Bloody hell. FNAF VR noise. They vanish when you shine the light on them. I see that. Isn't that for the arcades? I'll put an arcade down as well then. I mean, it would make more sense for the arcade because, you know, she appears in an arcade. Do the thing. Use the Faz wrench on the rotten blocks. Oh, I thought you meant on this. Come on, do the thing. Come on now. Do the thing. Come on, Chica. Come on, Chica. Alright. Have more. Pick one of them. Any one. It's not going to come out the arcade, but looks close enough. Ah, it's fine. I still want to see it, though. It won't pick an arcade. Pick one, Chica. How many do you need? Three. There's one. I gotta pay attention to all of them now. That one's just buggering off. Sure, cool, why not? Bye. And this one's got stage fright. Go check the other animatronics in the other buildings. Oh, they're probably... Who knows where they've gone now. As long as Helpy's safe. Maybe right-click the Phantom Chica spawn egg into the arcade. What if I just move it on top of it? I just move it on top. It's okay. Whoop. Come on. You're taking your time. Nah, they can't be bothered. And neither can I. It's okay, chat. Whoa, why did my game freeze so much there? Okay, bye. Alright, cool. We're good. Well, thank you for that interesting fact regardless. Right, what do we feel for... Is the mod developer here? Maybe. Maybe. Can I kidnap the stream? That wasn't my question. That wasn't my question. But, you know. I appreciate you asking at least instead of just doing it automatically. Find Helpy. No, not yet. We'll do it later. We're building right now, chat. This is a building stream. This isn't an adventure hunt. Or however you call it. Is it adventure hunt? It's something like that. Easter egg hunt. Something like that. Chica jockey? Don't say it. Don't give them ideas. Don't say Chica jockey again. What is it? Is it just the cupcake on top of Chica? Which is a reference to Night Shift, by the way. Oh, Pizza Night. Why did I say Night Shift? Night Shift is the other thing I made. Gotta go catch you later. No worries, Spirit Fox. Thank you for stopping by. Now, of course, I told chat not to do something. Guess what they do? They do it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay. I like this. However, you know what I'm going to say. I don't like using the same blocks over and over. But then again, I did do it here, so I guess I can give it a pass. And then... Maybe... To go with that, we go like dark gray. Mayhaps. That's close enough. I like that, actually. That's close enough. Once again, with the double tiles. The CuppaTeaExe approved double tiles. I will sue anyone who tries, who even dare attempts the same styles as me. Use the Faz wrench on the rotten tiles. I mean, they're fine as is. I'll do it anyway, because I'm curious, but... Guys, I appreciate your input and your help, but I feel like you actually need to play the mod yourself. The link is in the description. You can go check it out right now. And you can go mess around with all these things. And then you won't sound silly when I do something that you tell me to do and it doesn't happen. Where's the speaker? Yeah, that one. Audio low. Let's just put it there. Thank you, chat. Bro, I've literally been doing double tiles since forever. Not anymore. I'm a fan of this free promo. Exactly. When I said I would pay you an exposure, I wasn't joking. It's the least that I can do. You know? Building up our work together. Where are we? We a fan of this, chat? Obviously, it's going to look better when there's decorations added, but... What have you missed? Not too much. We're still relatively early on in the stream. We're working on the main party room right now, so actually you kind of joined at the right time. Can't be a double tile anymore. No, you have to do it another way. You have to go triple or something, I don't know. Or just make it like all out of tiles. Just make a triple. Why not? Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I don't make the rules. Thank you so much Joshua for the $2.99 Australian. Welcome back. Guess who's back? I do remember you from last stream. Thank you so much. You guys remember, I say this a lot. I don't like going into petty controversy, but remember when Luke the Notable tried to copyright the 100 Days thing? I'm gonna copyright double patterns. I'll see if I can get away with it. You guys would be okay with that, right? I mean, technically, if you like, copyright is, like, pay to win. So it's really whoever gets there first. Copyright is literally pay to win. Finally, a Fazbear Fright who isn't too green. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not really Fazbear Fright, but yeah. Just don't look at the entrance. Cuppa right. No, I am always right. Cuppa is always right. But also, copyright Cuppa right. Technically, I did it first. The law doesn't see it that way, unfortunately for you. Or as Darth Maul would say, unfortunately for you, history will not see it. Oh, not Darth Maul. What's his name? Palpatine. He said it to Darth Maul. Frame. There we go. Got there eventually. Let's see. Yeah, that works right here. Who is Cuppa? Good question. He's British, probably. Sounds it, at least. A cuppa is a slang term for a cup of tea. Like a cup of tea. A cup of tea, because us Brits are lazy. Cup tea. Cuppa tea. And the EXE was added because cup of tea would not be the first thing that popped up if you googled cup of tea. If you need skins for heads, let me know. Thank you, Kurisu. Thank you. I shall. I can't think of any right now. Because I haven't done Freddy, but Freddy doesn't have a head. I don't know about the Music Men. Ooh, yes, I'll tell you what, actually. And this is going to spoil the map. The Mimic Mascot costume suit. I'm spoiling a bit here, but the Gregory mascot suit that the Mimic uses in that one ending of Ruin. I'll take that, if you don't mind. I could make a new snout for Monty. I don't know if you've been... I mean, obviously you noticed. I've been reusing Foxy's snout for everything. Ignited Foxy, Foxy, and now Monty. Go for it if you'd like to. I don't want to ask anything of you, because I don't like asking for things of other people, but if you'd like to, go for it. Alright, chat, what are we thinking about the stage? Do we just want to go with like a darker kind of look? Like stage block itself? You know? Are we making all of it like that? Do the office you must, waves hand. I will do the office. Thank you, Joshua. You gotta improve your force skills. It didn't work, I'm sorry. I'm very strong-minded. I'm a strong-minded individual. Very smart. Make it look exploded. And Vigilante, this is a rundown pizzeria. It's not a war zone. This is not for the next Call of Duty map. May the 4th be with you, cup of tea. Is it May 4th? Oh yeah, it is. It's Star Wars Day, isn't it? Isn't it? It is Star Wars Day. Right, yeah, I forgot about that. What no longer being a Star Wars fan is really like. What do we want with curtains? I want something desaturated, and honestly, cyan might fit that bill. Let's give it a try. What are our thoughts so far, chat? I haven't done too much, but... more like the animatronics went boom. Guys, the animatronics are not exploding. Not in this map. Not here, anyway. Foxy didn't catch fire somehow miraculously, or not miraculously, but somehow. Somehow, Foxy exploded. Use Jeff's curtains? Jeff coming in clutch again. You right. Chat, stop being smarter than me. I'm supposed to be the YouTuber here. As you know, YouTubers are always right. They're always smarter than the public. YouTubers always know what they're talking about. We never get in trouble. I'm generalizing a lot right now. I want to see Foxy explode. Actually, that it's completely off topic, but it reminds me of something I joked about. OVDR. The light switch. I don't know how difficult it would be to put the pieces together to code this, but you should absolutely make an electrical short circuit, or if you just spam it, one of the lights just explodes. I don't know how possible that would be, but it'd be very funny. What do we think about the stage backdrop, chat, or do I just keep it as is? It's probably possible. Again, I feel bad asking for these things because like I have no input in it. I don't know how difficult it could be. When do we start building? What do you mean? What do you call what I'm doing now? Put them in, if you're in the Discord server, or you can just ping me on Twitter. Just at me on Twitter. Yo, when does the stream start? Alright, I'm out. Yo, the stream started! And chat died. Alright, guys, the stream has started. Let's go. Stream starting soon. It started twice. You guys, honestly. No, come back, please. One day I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna come back. I'm gonna go to the be right back screen, say I'm having a lunch, but what I'm actually doing is just like driving to an actual place downtown or something. Like I'm not just eating food in the house. I'm just gone. CuppaTeaExe has left the building. That's a reference, baby.
Since it's Star Wars, they add a reference like a night guard getting burned in the ovens.
What does getting burned in the ovens have to do with Star Wars? I've watched most of the Star Wars content. I've watched the movies at least. What burned in an oven? Excuse me? Huh? I must have missed that. I mean, Vader gets burned. I'm sorry I spoiled a 40-year-old movie, by the way. Does anyone care about spoilers for Star Wars? In the age of 2025, do we care about a spoilers for a 40-year-old movie? Let's go back to these. What? Darth Vader dies? I do have a bottle of water though. Thank you.
Pick up DA facts. Pick up DA facts. Pick up DA facts. Pick up DA facts. Grand Canyon, Grand Canyon, Grand Canyon, Grand Canyon.
Spelled Canyon wrong. What? By the way, Iron Vigilante with the $10. Thank you. What? Pick up the facts. What? Expound, elaborate. Teach me your ways. Like what? Well, I say this a lot. I'm like a boomer to you guys, and I'm not even that much older. Like, I don't understand what you're saying. Day Shift at Freddy's reference. I told you guys I haven't played Day Shift, so I wouldn't know. Sorry. Despite the conspiracy that I myself am Jack from Day Shift at Freddy's, I'm really not. Sorry about that, but thank you for the $10. I appreciate it.
Yo, can you start building like for real? I think the warm-up is done now.
Okay. What do you want me to build then, huh? You want me to hop over the ruin? I can end the free promotion right now. I can go hop over and build ruin. If you want to see me build something, I'll just hop over the ruin and start building on that. There was no contract. I didn't think that far ahead. Yeah, the contract. There was no contract about me being required to do this stream. Nah, the disrespect. Nah. No. All right, chat. Who are we putting on the stage? Give me names. We've put Phantom Chic. Are we putting another Phantom down? Phantom, Springtrap? Nah. Foxy? Dreadbear? I like Dreadbear. The thing is, I need to put a statue down, because otherwise he's just going to be a gravestone. William Afton on the stage? I think you've got the wrong timeline. But you know, close. Let me move this up, actually. There we go. Did the playlist start over? Where are we? I don't know. I don't know Sonic stuff, so I don't know where we are. Scrap Trap? Well, let's put Dreadbear down. Okay, you look fine there. You're good. The Attraction. Yeah, that's the name for him. Where is Phantom Mangle gonna be? We'll put all the Phantoms down somewhere. What do you have? Phantom Freddy. I don't want two Freddys on the stage, though. Phantom Bonnie. Chica, we already have. Phantom Foxy will be in Pirate's Cove. Phantom BB. Phantom Puppet. Daycast Sun and Moon. You come here every stream and say that, and I don't know what you expect to change. Fredbear and Dreadbear on the stage? Nah. I would put Grim Foxy together with them because they are duos. Phantom Bonnie. Here, it can be. This can be your Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, except it's Dreadbear and not Spring Bonnie. I'm dying. Prince Hampton with the $1. Thank you so much for your donation. Please don't make me choke again. Ugh. I'm okay. Springtrap? Springtrap will be in the safe room, though. No? Or do we have Dark Springtrap in the safe room? Are they two separate individuals? According to Funko, they are. What am I after? Springtrap. Okay, fine. Springtrap. Look at me. Thank you. Let's move them a little bit away. Just so that way they're not inside the curtain itself. Cool. Look at these guys. Actual duo. We got the canon design of Fredbear and we got the canon design of Spring Bonnie next to each other. Look at that. Look at that. It's basically Fredbear's. Dark Springtrap. I love myself Dark Springtrap. If you don't have a Dark Springtrap Funko Pop, are you really a FNAF fan? Like, let's be real. If you don't have a Dark Springtrap Funko Pop, are you actually a Five Nights at Freddy's fan? Could this stage get any greener, by the way? We got green curtains, green background, and green characters. We just need green stage. I'm a fake one, sorry. SMH. I'm sure they're pretty cheap. You know. I'm sure it's not that much. Let's take a look. Let's go on eBay quickly. And see. Dark Springtrap. That is not Dark Springtrap. Springtrap. Let's see. Oh, there's a mystery mini of Dark Springtrap for $34. Wow, what a steal. You can get Phantom Foxy for $79. Oh, here you go. Dark Springtrap, $240. You guys have that right. You can throw away $240 for Dark Springtrap. Commit. Are you a FNAF fan or are you not? Also, I realized that I need to actually raise all this up by a block.
You can get mods for free.
Yes, that is how that works. Thank you, Prince Hampton, for the $5. I think mods are legally required by Mojang themselves to be free. Like, I don't think you can pay for anything Minecraft anymore if it's not official. Like, Marketplace is the only place where you can put stuff up for sale. Everything else is like, they don't let you. You can't put worlds up behind a paywall anymore, servers. Well, there's a few exceptions, but they were very vague about it a while ago. I gotta be honest, I didn't read the full thing. Play on survival. Guys, I'm busy. You can't join in the stream where I have planned this out days ahead of time and then expect me to just listen to a completely different idea. No. I said it. There, now what? That's a lot of checkerboards. I'm pretty sure we've had a location where there's 3. Yeah, there's another one there. Well, okay, I can change it here then. Just on this wall. It's just gonna look a bit naff here. Nah, it's fine. Springtrap everywhere. Let's see, sign. What do we have? What are we doing? Employees only. It's a Glamrock Chica reference. What else do we have? Nah. Sure. I'm sure the public won't get confused about that. More paper. Let's start putting some posters down as well, actually. So what do we want to do again? More Fright stuff, obviously. Let's put some of these guys down. Do we want to put the melancholy? The melancholy? Melancholy. The sad crying child poster. Mr. Bombastic with the $5 Australian. There's a Freddy. I think it's called Baddington Freddy. That kind of looks eerie in my opinion. Maybe he could go somewhere unless I got the name wrong. Baddington. Now that's the name I haven't heard in a long time. Does he still do things? Oh yeah, I recognize you. I'm sorry, but anytime I see this Freddy, the only thing I can think of is that one clip of the guy who yells at the what's it called? The Blumhouse thing. Where he goes, I hate Five Nights at Freddy's. But Blumnouns thought it was too scary. This is because he's in that clip. It's the old Baddington model, don't mind it. I mean, it still looks great. What do you mean? There's an updated one that looks even better? What on earth? Guess we'll have to wait to see that then. I hate my rotten son, ungrateful boy. I love that video so much. I need to put that as like a donation alert sound. Just, I hate Five Nights at Freddy's. What else do we have, chat? Are we just gonna put posters on the wall? Do we want to put pizza? Pizza on the wall? What are we thinking? I think we should definitely go back to the bunting. The autumn bunting. I think that was cool, actually. Let's go ahead and do that quickly. Where can I find that clip? I don't know what it's called. Yeah, you know what? I'll pull it up quickly. I'm not gonna show off the video, but I'll play the audio. Yeah, let me play the music until I find it. Where is it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Again, we don't do too much swear. I don't swear, but swear warning, I guess. I'm not family friendly by any means, but just be warned, I guess. If you have a trigger warning for swearing.
Make sure there is a day guard to watch Springtrap doesn't take kids to the back.
All right, thank you, Joshua. We will sure do that. Thank you for the $7.99 Australian dollars. Chat, you ready to? Are you ready to witness audio that is peak? You ready for this?
This is what we could have had! This is what we could have fucking had! But Blumnouns, being the woke shitheads they are, thought it was too scary! So they changed it to be for kids! Fuck! I hate Five Nights at Freddy's! And I hate my fucking son! Fuck! I hate my rotten son! Ungrateful boy! Ungrateful boy! Rotten boy! Rotten boy! I hate my son! I hate my son!
I don't know what the context behind the video is, but it's very funny. Hello, I just joined. What's going on? Look, I feel like everyone needs to witness that at some point. Bro doesn't sound sane. I mean, it's not like it's taken seriously. It's satirical. I think. I hope the guy's okay. No, it's like the Danny G. You guys remember Danny G? It's basically like that, but for Five Nights at Freddy's. You know, who remembers Danny G? True, it does sound. I wonder if it's the same guy. Michael, don't leave me here, ass voice. Thank you, Iron Vigilante, for the $2. It does sound like them, actually. It probably is. I honestly don't know. Michael, don't leave me here. I think I actually made that one of the donation sounds. I think? I said that I added a bunch of them. I don't remember what I added though. Pretty sure that was one of them. Figure it out. You guys can do that. Let's put that there, put that there. Put this there, put this there. You guys need to stop distracting me, SMH. Stop making me think of the funny memes. We need to do work here, chap. Immediately with the spam, huh? SMH. Golden Freddy, okay, we can do stuff like that. I was really asking about like the pizza stuff, but I didn't get an answer, so well, it's my fault for my fault for pulling up the Five Nights at Freddy's video. Yeah, let's just mess around with different pizza toppings. Nope. There we go. And then we can put posters in between them, so scary, innit? Okay. Joshua McDonald was the $2.99 Australian dollars. Day in the life of CuppaTeaExe. Man, my life is, I wouldn't say interesting, but, I guess so. Like, I wake up, I make a YouTube short, which should be releasing in an hour, about an hour. And then I basically do command block stuff or whatever video stuff I need to do for like 7 hours on end. I didn't even know it would laugh, Lamau. How do you not know it would laugh? Aren't you supposed to be like the whole group effort? Like, you are the director of this. How do you not know this stuff? Now, that being said, that reminds me, actually. Where was it? Where was it? Are you aware of, Golden Freddy Crash? This crashes my game, doesn't it? So, every time I do anything Golden Freddy related, this kind of concerns me, because I don't want my game to crash. Okay. Well, I'm setting it to false. Golden Freddy cannot crash your game anymore. Oh, so he could crash my game. Cool. Well, good to know. Did OVDR get called out? Ah! Make his AI to be frequent. I don't know how to do all that. You're asking too much of me now. I'm just the guy who places blocks down. Golden Freddy. My game froze. That wasn't actually Golden Freddy. Hi. He's just having a time. He's just there. Make his AI chance frequent as a command. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Wanted settings. Dead confirm UI. Oh, golden AI chance frequent. Cool. Teleportation is set to frequent. Excuse me. Excuse me. What you doing? Oh, don't, what, do I not look at you then? What are you doing? Christ, I was expecting it, but I wasn't expecting it so suddenly. That was so loud. All right, well, we know that works now. Keep him, he's cute. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we can put Golden Freddy around somewhere. Oh, my PC. My ears bud. Where's my, I'll turn it down a bit. Yeah. I join the stream and get jump scared. Yep. You mean? That was cool, though. It wouldn't have been cool if he actually crashed my game, because then I would have had to set up everything again. Helpy check. Let's finish this room first, eh? Hey, let's get another... What's it going? I need to at least get some work done today, guys. You know. I need to get something done. I can't just sit here and play Minecraft all day. I actually need to make content, you know? That's like the most troubling part of everything. Sign. Let's just do gender neutral for the actual sign, and then inside will be the rest. Because I don't want to put the big neon bathroom sign there. Music? Oh, the playlist ended. It's not on loop. Well, thanks. Go on loop. Thank you. Someone else recommended a playlist for me to listen to. I don't remember what it was called. I may check it out after. If we get tired of listening to Sonic. But honestly, that's been great. Say my name. Okay, Heisenberg. I see you in chat. Don't come at me. I'm not doing anything. Look, I played Schedule 1 that one time, and I didn't do anything to mess around with you, okay? You know, don't come at me. My playlist is very good. If it were up to me, chat, you would be listening to the same song for an hour on loop. Until I decide to change it, and then 10 minutes later go back to what it was originally. You best be glad. You best be glad. I'm actually going to change the... I'll go with the original Freddy posters. I don't even know why I haven't. It makes sense to do that anyway. Let's go with some drawings as well. Oh, I could use... Nah, they're too colorful for this. Currently working on Monty's drawers, then I'll do Ruin Monty. Gotcha. I hope I don't need to change the color of the armor stands again. That's my only concern. Let's keep you there. Let's get rid of Freddy, because there's too many Freddys. Oh, hello. Chica here, and then change this one. Sure, why not? Iron Vincent one, what does that mean? What does that mean? Put a sinkhole in the center of the room? That's not a bad idea, but I really don't want to have to build another sinkhole underneath the Roxy Raceway, guys. I've kind of done that twice now. Twice? I feel like, what is the minimum amount of sinkholes under the raceway to build before one is considered not sane anymore? Because I feel like I fit that criteria. Just a bit. Like, it's so funny, like, every time I bring a custom pizzeria, I was like, no. But every time I bring up something that's, like, pizzeria reference, I was like, do that. 20? Okay, well, cool. I'm good then. I still got a few more to go until I reach that mark. What do I want to go with? Let's set up some fake tables. Again, this is really a horror attraction. There's not really going to be any eating here. We already have the gift shop. Although I guess this can be a mix of both, actually. You can make this both the stage and, well, not party room, the fake party room and, an actual cafeteria. Why not? Why not? It's getting hot in my room again. Add stone? Stone the Crow? Is that a Pop Goes reference? Or you just mean like stone block? I'm trying my best to just use, you know, the modded blocks. The one time I get a chance to use mods, I'm going to take full advantage of it. You know? The one time. If you want to see me not use mods, literally watch every other video on my channel before 2021. Can I replace Springtrap with the stone block? Why? It's a bit weird. Put a Fredbear sign behind the stage for backdrop. Okay. Sure, I guess. It works. Again, we got the canon design of Fredbear and Spring Bonnie on stage. Place some candles. I'll do trash can. Put trash on the table first. Let's see. Let's not have pizza because they're not doing food here. The kitchen is kind of occupied anyway. Let's just stuff like that. Messy eaters. Dreadbear looks like he's about to jump on a kid. He's literally just out for a hug. And exposing his brain. He's showing off that he does in fact have a brain. Dreadbear is the smartest animatronic confirmed because he actually has a brain. I can't think of anyone else who does. Maybe the Glamrocks, but that's getting into conspiracy theories now. We don't do that here. Not much anyway. Do we? Have we ever done that? All animatronics have brains. I agree to disagree with that one. Whew. Springtrap has a brain, but Springtrap isn't an animatronic. William Afton has a brain. The Mimic in that one stuff. That is so dark. You know what? You got me there. The Mimic did in fact have a brain for a short period of time. It just wasn't in his head. It was in his hand. The Glamrocks can't be smart. Glamrock Cheeker exists. Don't disrespect the Glamrocks like that. Don't disrespect the Glamrocks like that. Nightmare has a brain. Nightmare does not have a brain. It's his endoskeleton. This should be common knowledge. You guys are still stuck with MatPat brain rot from 2016. SMH. Technically, all the OGs had brains too. Not really. A bit. You're not wrong, but I won't agree with you though. I won't agree with you, but I don't think you're wrong. Mangle had a brain. Again. Man, I was really thinking of like brain in the head, as in like, you know, fully functional, like a living being. I wasn't thinking like they ripped it out in the bite of 87. You know? By the way, how's Mark doing? Mark's still up there. Oh, hi, Mark. Can I add any of these around, or do we think we're done here? Doesn't really need to be too much. It's worn down, but it doesn't look scary enough. Chat, give me something spooky. Do something spooky, chat. A brain is a neural network. Is that a Vanny reference? Is that the virtual augmented neural network integration unit reference? Yo, I understand that. It's like Ruin. Boo. No. Taxes. Taxes are scary.
Was that the bite of 87?
A brain in their mouth is a brain in the head.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Thank you for the 1987. There's your second mark. Thanks. Let's move Mark down. There you go. Thank you, Iron Vigilante, for the 1987. I appreciate it. The week before confirms that the animatronics are smart enough to follow you home. Well, yes, I don't disagree with that, but that doesn't mean they have a brain. You can be smart and not have a brain. Right? Let's put more of these guys down. Maybe some of the heads in the corners and stuff like that. I mean, the core four aren't going to be here, so we can just, like, put them on shelves. Why not? This might not be big enough. It isn't, but I can do that. There we go. Let's put Freddy and Bonnie together. For no reason. Nope. Let's give you eyes. Spin there. Yeah, sure. Let's put the cupcake above it. There's a plushie with a gun in the mod. Yes, I found that out. Spoiler free. Yeah, it did very much catch me off guard. I vividly remember that. Let's get rid of you. Why? No. You there. And then let's move these posters back and put the other guys down. You too. Put you there. Put you there. Do you not have a second mode? Get the plushie with a gun out. Is it Benson or something? There we go. Nah, give him back his ears. He needs them. There we go. Was it Benson? Bendu. Literally, what's the difference? Bendy, Bundu, Yondu. What's going on here? Bendu. Bendy. There's your answer. I think it was supposed to bounce, but shh. Don't tell don't tell OVDR that. Shh. They'll never know. Add Junior's puppet in the corner. I was just about to add this here, but honestly, I think a puppet would work better in the corner, actually. You know what? I like that. Who are you who is so wise in the name of science? Who do you want? Shadow puppet spawning and a music box. I like this. I like this a lot. Although it would work better in the arcade. Nah, we'll put it in the arcade. We'll put it in the arcade. I do like the idea though. Thank you for that. Junior's puppet is horrifying. Nah, but that's Junior's. Anything else we need, chat? Maybe like something else here. We can put like a sign for employees only or parts and service. Parts and service and a hazard sign. Why not? Put that there. Parts and service. Or parts and service. Warning. Yeah, like that. Look at them though. Let's focus on this for now, then we'll take a look. We good with this, champ? Just a little... I mean, it is the main stage, snack area, cafeteria, room. What I will do, actually, is put some vending machines down. Because money. Do I even have a trash can here? No. Here you go. Here's where you get your snacks. 2 vending machines, eating time. Cool. There we go. You gotta go. No worries, lemon dude. Add candles? Why do you want me to add candles and where? I don't know if that would work. Let's see, what else do we have here? Let's go through. We got chairs. I, again, don't really want to go with cutouts because they're too bright. You know, you get me? You get me? Spoiled for choice here, honestly. That wasn't sarcasm. Maybe some speakers. Did I even put speakers in this room? I might not have. I feel like this should go down, though. And then Shadow Freddy. We put bunting down already. I'll put a gumball machine just for the sake of it, because it's fun. Monitor, toy box can go somewhere else. Stage lights? I don't know about stage lights. Not completely sold on that idea. But I will put this here, though. There, that'll act as our stage lights. We've got the speaker there. Let's put a gumball machine there. And then, just for the sake of it, let's put a box in, like, this corner here. And then, Shadow Freddy. Wherever I put it. Where's Shadow Freddy go, chat? What about lure speakers? That's what these are. That's what that's that thing right there. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's fine. We're good. Okay, we're done with this room. Let's go ahead and fill up the ceiling, and let's see how dark it is. Hopefully it looks moody, but then again, we have light blocks everywhere because of the sun. The wretched sun, so... Let's see. I like it. Again, I've never been to a horror attraction, so I don't know exactly what these would look like, but that's good, because it means I get to make my own. Let's go with lamps, just to add some light here. Not too much, but some. Let's make some on, some off. Why not? The wretched sun. Yeah, he wasn't talking about his biological sun. He was talking about the sun, as in the big star in the sky. You know, the sun. There we go. Booty. And then last thing we can add is some hanging decorations, like hanging wall wires, stuff like that. I like. Actually, can we turn these green? Green or yellow? Which one's gonna look more worn down? Definitely green. Green. There we go. What do these look like? Not the biggest fan. Okay, those look good. These look really good, actually. Okay. Not that you can really see them well because of the color of the ceiling, but you know what? I didn't ask. Though it is difficult seeing them. Cuppa, what are your opinions on Scrappy-Doo from Scooby-Doo? I never watched Scooby-Doo. I don't know who Scrappy-Doo is. Give me the lore. Explain to me like I'm 5. Explain all the Scooby-Doo lore. Break it down for me, Mark. There we are. Yeah. Just little decorations. Man, this music's great. Shout out to whoever gave me this on Discord. Love it. What kind of food do you serve here? Well, this is a horror attraction, sir. This isn't exactly a place for food. You have vending machines, that's it. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Are there any Scooby-Doo theorists? True. True. Okay, I think we're good here. If I do anything else, it's just gonna be too much. So, where do we want to go to next, chat? Do you want to get the bathroom out the way with now? Or do we want to go to the backstage, the safe room, and we'll move that later? Which one do you want to do next? The back room, the safe room, or the bathrooms? Which one? I finished Monty's Jewel. Time for Ruined Monty. Awesome. Thank you. God, I keep on wanting to call you Chrisu because that's the name of another friend of mine. Kurisu. Kurisu. Thank you. Again, I guess the best place would to just, like, at me on Twitter of them, if you don't mind. Or you said on your Planet Minecraft page, which again, you can just at me on Twitter for. Helpy check first? Alright, sure. And what I'll do as well is spawn in another Helpy quickly, because I forgot to. Opinions on Facility Freddy. I forgot what he looks like. Alright, roam free, little guy. Please go into Melody Munch. It'd be really cool of you. So Freddy's there. Oh, Helpy's there. Helpy is still there. If he's stuck, so be it. That's his doing, not mine. That was his destined path. Who is to judge? Yep, they're all in the same place. They are in the same place. Adventure with Helpy Trio. Exactly. Where's this one gonna go now? Be gone. Live free. Like, go. Please go to that one. It'd be really cool if you went there, actually. Sure, you can just stay there as well, I guess. Alright, let's just get the bathrooms done because they're boring. For this one, let's just use a combination of some stuff. Because again, you want the bathroom to be good, but you don't want it to be disgusting enough to where you won't use it. Like, we still have standards here. The entire this is still a public place, you know? This isn't ruin. Lag? Is the stream lagging, chat? Yeah, I'll close my stream. There we go. Let's continue on with this style of walling, actually. I like this. No? Okay. Just refresh then. If you ever lag, just refresh the stream. That's the best thing I can offer. No, there's nothing I can do about lag issues, other than just, like, closing tabs, which I don't need, which I've already done. Same person as last time. Either a troll or a really bad internet. You know, it could just be one or the other, honestly. Both are very possible. Alright, let's just do the normal checker patterns. Let's not do too much here. Alright. And I hope that Helpy goes places, you know, chat? It'd be best case scenario, all of the Helpies go to a different pizzeria. Like, they are claiming their territory. And at the end of the season, all of the Helpies are going to start, and then start battling each other over land. Seeing whose pizzeria is the best. Now, if that Helpy goes to one with another Helpy already in it, then I guess that just proves our point. You know? Their forces together are strong. Who is to judge the Helpy clan? I'm making an L-chip restaurant. Nice. Not something I can say I've done. Because building an entire location based around a single character sounds like a lot. Needs to be a few guys there. Who else would you put in a pizzeria with L-chip? Like, genuine question. Who else would you put there? I can only think of, like, the Rockstars, because, again, he is a Rockstar animatronic. Where did the second mark come from? Thank Iron Vigilante for that one. You have Iron Vigilante to thank for that one. Sparky? I guess you could make that work. Music Man? Nah, Music Man's a fun time. Or pre-fun time, whatever his Secret of the Mimic form is. That is definitely a build choice. Definitely a build choice. You should name tag each of the helpies. I feel like we know who the helpies are because they're not moving around. They're just getting to an area and then getting stuck. So it's not like... Unless they're alternating perfectly every time. Do you like Fat Fredbear or normal Fredbear? I feel like I have said my piece when it comes to that. I gotta be honest, I feel like I've said my piece when it comes to, the Golden Freddy Fredbear debate. The Golden Freddy situation is crazy, some might say. Right, should we do it the other way around and, like, for the first time actually make, like, make it a mirror? Or should we just continue doing what I've been doing with ice? What are your thoughts, chat? This is way too close, actually. Never mind. Ignore that. I'm ignoring any response. Don't say anything. My friend says T is mid. Thoughts? How good are you at making new friends? National PV. Thank you for the $4.99, by the way. How good are you at making friends? For no particular reason. How good are you at making friends? Because, might be time to reconsider. Just a thought? You know what? No, that's rude of me to say. No, let me be factual and objective about this. Not everyone has good taste. And that's fine, you know? Some people like some things, and some people don't like some things. And that's not their fault, not really. But what it does mean is that they just don't have good taste. And you know, sometimes you can't do anything about that. There's nothing you can do but be there to support your friend during their troubling times. You know? Like not liking tea, like being completely opposed to different pizza toppings. You know. Sometimes just like that. Execute Order 66. We got two extremes. You got the chat it out with your friend and tell them why they're wrong. Kill them. Kill them now. Man, okay. Went from one extreme to another, huh? Before I forget. This is why I'm the voice of reason here, chat. Yo, wait, Bendu's actually in the chat. You should install the immersive portal so that you can have actual mirrors, as well as making a confusing ass layout with portals. Welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I haven't really put down many mods, any decorative mods. I just really wanted to start with Management Wanted, and I'll see where I go from there. Are there any other mods that you want to see me put in chat? Like anything, not, I don't know about other FNAF mods, but like maybe other decorative mods or something? I don't know. What's going on in the mod scene? I don't pay attention to any of this stuff. Shaders? No, my PC's gonna crash. And also the game's gonna look horrible. Framed blocks? Why do you have to walk through the kitchen to get to the main room? Because this isn't an actual pizzeria. Vanilla Tweaks? That's a resource pack which I have on. Well, I don't right now because it's not 1.21.1, but I use Vanilla Tweaks. Framed blocks would help a lot. What's framed blocks? What does that do? Security craft for working cameras. Spirit of the Galaxy, that's a fun joke. Considering this literally has working cameras. What's framed blocks? Another furniture mod? Okay, I'll look into it. You know what? I'll look into it. If we're gonna go all out with mods, let's take it one step at a time. You can make shapes out of blocks. Like stars of gold. Oh, so it's kind of like, what's its face? The chisel mod, whatever it's called. Chisel and bits. I don't think I've ever actually said anything about Chisel and Bits, but I've seen lots of comments about it. The reason why I don't use Chisel and Bits is because I would actually spend so much time doing the smallest details. Like, people were like, oh, you should use Chisel and Bits to make the Pizzaplex. And I was like, you really don't want me to. Because I will actually make the most accurate looking Pizzaplex you have ever seen with Chisel and Bits. Like, I will not stop until it is pixel for pixel. Wait until it hears about surveillance package. I was gonna say, I literally have it right here. I will take a look at framed blocks. In fact, let me write that down. Also, while you're here, I asked chat about this, and they obviously didn't know because my chat's silly. Why is surveillance package a add-on to this mod? Why isn't it connected? Is it made by a different team? What is it called? Framed blocks. Framed blocks mod. Like, if it's made by the same team, I don't know why it's just not integrated into Management Wanted. Because 7 months ago, we didn't know how to code hard Java. Got it. Man, you guys did this quickly if it's 7 months. Also, it's made from another team. That makes sense. You guys integrated it very well because this seems like it's from the exact same mod. So you guys did well with that. Good job. It's me from yesterday. Please make that Faz Street billboard. We're focusing on pizzerias right now, but I'll keep the idea in mind. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cuppa, can I kidnap you? No, I'd rather you didn't. Put number 1 crate in the bathroom, remember? I didn't remember, but thank you. Oh, I see why you're putting number 1 crate in the bathroom. Very funny, chat. Very funny, chat. There he is. He doesn't have a statue because he is a statue. You don't understand? Number 1 crate. Number 1 crate. Why do I have to explain this to you, chat? I feel like that's embarrassing for me to do. Come on, chat. Critical thinking. Yeah. Alright, what do we put in the hallway here? Let's just put this there, for the sake of it. Why do I keep typing stairs? I'm so used to typing in stairs for shelves because I play in vanilla Minecraft. What is a crate? A crate is an object you put other objects inside to carry only a single object. It's actually very handy for transporting multiple items at once. You know? The crate business. What else do we go with here? I guess more posters and drawings. More of these guys. For the sake of it. Why didn't Scott Cawthon make a Foxy poster? Is he silly? Is Scott Cawthon stupid? Why didn't he make one for Foxy? That's there. Paper? Sure. I guess. Trash can? I didn't put trash cans in the bathrooms, actually. That's kind of important. Nightmare on Faz Street movie when? I will, You know what? I don't know if Scott Cawthon has technically copyrighted the name Faz. So if you just say Faz Street and make it not related to Five Nights at Freddy's, you could cheap out on copyright there. You could beat Scott Cawthon to it. Add a Balloon Boy sign as a prop. Not a bad idea. Again, there's lots of ideas I want to use for other rooms. I don't want to do too much altogether because otherwise everything's going to look crowded and then everything will look the same everywhere else. So, you know, take things one step at a time, chat. This is how you cook. This is how you cook. I am the chef. Listen and watch. Watch and learn. I am the one who cooks. You just watch. You sit back and let me take the steering wheel. You just sit back, relax, turn off your brain or whatever it is you do when you watch live streams. And let the professionals, you know, leave it to the professionals. I think I'm a professional in my field. I'd say so. I feel like that's not far-fetched of me to say. Add a spring lock suit in the bathroom? Why? A sealed off room filled with Fazbear. What do I just use, what's it called? Pink concrete everywhere? Magenta concrete? Magenta concrete would probably look better. Yeah. Like that. Anything else we can put here? There's these corners here, but I can't really think of anything else. That's not excessive. Maybe some Fright's posters. Just put a few more posters in each room. Why not? Let's put Freddy and Bonnie together here. And then Chica over here. Into the pit posters. Ooh, I do like these ones actually. And they weirdly fit Fazbear's Fright. They weirdly do fit Fazbear's Fright. Put Shadow Freddy here. Put Foxy there. Foxy finally getting some representation in this map. It's been too long. Okay. I think we're good here. Hello, you. Cool. Alright. Put a ceiling on it. Let's add some lights. This will probably end up being, like, the brightest room because, again, bathrooms are kind of important. They are a need, a necessity. And though this place is dark and spooky, it still needs, like, proper maintenance, you know? There's a difference between looking bad and looking bad on purpose. Subscribe to CuppaTeaExe for more essential needs tips. Follow CuppaTeaExe to help clean your bathroom. Where are we at here? Let's just stack it a bit more. 13, 14. There we go. Let's just add some, like, proper lighting. Lights. I'm working on my own FNAF map right now. Very nice. Very nice. Chat, who in here isn't working on a FNAF map right now? Let's see. Who of you out there watch this channel, look at this mod, and are like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing? FNAF, overrated. How many of you are building your own thing? I'm not. Markiplier just posted. Okay, but how does this relate to the Five Nights at Freddy's mod Help Wanted? Banishment Wanted, I'm sorry. They're very easily confused, as you can probably tell. They were struggling for names. Can't see anything. Thank you. This is just gonna be the lighting, guys. Again, we're just gonna spam lamps everywhere. Like Hogwarts, but with lamps. And FNAF. Connect all these. Let that be light. Cool. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought the pizza was, like, connecting the lamp to the wall. I was gonna say, that was pretty cool. I'm always making my own FNAF map. Me too. Oh, I didn't add these two. Oh, well. Fine. I should have probably just done it above, so that way I can see everything, huh? I'm making my own pizzaplex. I'll tell you right now. Again, I don't look at many FNAF builds. Mostly because, A, I don't want people thinking that I'm taking ideas from others. But I will say, in the Discord server, we do have a FNAF builds channel, where people post their own FNAF builds, custom or not. And my favorite thing there is seeing the custom pizzaplexes. Off the top of my mind, there's like Alice's Candy World or something like that someone's making. It's like the pizzaplex on steroids. Like the atrium has like 4 stories. There's an actual mall, but it's based around Freddy Fazbear's. I don't remember the username of the member or the name of their mall if they even have one. But it's very cool. That light that's directly on the edge of the ceiling is kind of annoying. This one right here. Alright. Instead, what I'll do is just have like a lamp or something. So that way it's not actually touching. Yeah, the Discord server has a really, really talented community. Ice under the wet floor sign? Nah, this one's just here for show. I did that earlier. Alright, who are we putting in the bathroom, champ? The bathroom hallway, that is. There's no animatronic in the bathroom. Which Phantom? Phantom Puppet's going in the arcade. We didn't do Phantom Bonnie or Phantom Freddy yet, actually. But then again, we can add them in other places. BB? You want Balloon Boy? Okay. Yellow Rabbit, Nightmare BB, Phantom. Phantom Balloon Boy. Boo. Yep, that'll stop you from going to the bathroom. You look silly. I just imagined the scenario right here. Hang on. Now this, chat, is absolute cinema. Now this is absolute cinema if I do say so myself. I've never even watched the movie, What's it called again? The Shining. I've never even watched The Shining. I know the reference. It's funny. I don't know why that came to my mind. Alright. Be gone with you. I'm a bit late. Does the female bathroom mirror bleed into the entrance? No worries. Nothing a good old position 1, position 2 move can't fix. Give us a minute, chat. Technical difficulties, please stand by. See, how I don't notice this stuff, I don't know. Am I glad that you guys noticed this stuff? Yes, especially that you literally just joined as well, you said. Oops. W couple. W whoever pointed that out. Thank you. I don't know how I didn't notice that. It's the smaller details that you guys keep catching, and if it weren't for you, these builds would have so many missing details or broken things, and yeah. Good job, guys. Ice. Ice. Baby. Oops. There we are. Cool. Back to normal, I think. Did anything else break? That was, rhetorical, of course. Male bathroom. Cool. I think we're good here, champ. Good on you. Who is you who is so wise in the way of buildings? Nice. Thank you, again, whoever pointed it out. Ruined Monty was a pain in the ass. You've done well with your other ones, so I trust you. Thank you again. I'll post a picture of my Pizzaplex in Discord. I will see if I remember to look at it. Again, I look at the... I don't look at FNAF builds very often, but when I do, yeah, I scroll through it a bit, so I'll probably see yours. Alright, let's do the safe room and backstage, and then what time is it? 2:30. Okay. We still got time. Let's continue on with this pattern for the safe room, methinks. Should we make the safe room a bit bigger if it's going to be like its own attraction thing, like its own room? Should I make it extend out a bit more, or should I just leave it as is and it's just like a single room for a photo op or something? What are we thinking? Just like a small photo op room? You can't say yes when I gave you 2 options, like I don't know which one you're on about. Extend it. Okay, thank you. When I give you an option, you can't just say yes, because I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I can do so. How and where do I want to extend it? I could do it towards this way, which I guess would make the most sense in fairness. Towards the backstage. I don't want it to connect to the backstage, but I think that's probably the best option. And also it's just going to round things up better. There we go. Cool. Thank you. Up to you. You know you're right. It is up to me. Why do I even ask? I don't need chat. I'm going to turn chat off. I'm not even going to set it to members only mode. I'm just going to send it to only me mode. Where only I can type in chat. I don't even know if that exists. I'll make it exist. What did I miss? The bathrooms, I guess. Just finished the bathrooms. Working on the safe room now. You give him free will. But what is free will? This is the philosophical one. It's the philosophical stream today. Building horror attractions and philosophy. The philosophy stone. Cup being mean. How am I being mean? Chat, am I mean? How am I being mean? Give me example. And I want it in an MLA format, and I want some examples. And I expect it to be at minimum. I want that to be a word cap of 1,000. And I want you to cite your sources. Otherwise, I will not be accepting any answers. I left when you did the first room. What rooms have I missed? The main stage, bathroom, hallway, and the kitchen. Safe room now. Cuppa is just being satire. True. Cuppa's turning into a teacher. No, I'm just speaking from experience. Look, my days of school are long gone. I've nearly been graduated for 2 years. You're not mean, but you are mean. No proof, trust me. Exactly, if you can't prove, did it really happen? You know? Are there any, like, withered Fredbear walls that don't rely on me doing that? In fairness, that doesn't even look that bad. It looks like there's a cut in the wall and then it's leaking through. Chat, does this even look that bad? I don't want it to leak through here, but... it doesn't even look that bad. I need to make sure it's in the right places, but... not really. So-so. Looks like the puppet crying. Ah, I can fix it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm messing around with different things. You know, you don't know until you don't try. Bad. See, I like that response, because at least you're being honest and upfront about it. Good. It's fine, because, I mean, I can add all the wires and stuff. Look at all the wires and stuff. I'm sorry. My brain rot is too real. I need help. Audio. How does one get out of the FNAF brain rot? I've been trying for years. Actually, I haven't tried at all. That's my problem, probably. Fazbear suit? I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna... spoiler alert, chat. I'm probably gonna end up doing the classic CuppaTeaExe mascot closet. Brace yourselves, it's going to happen again for the 3rd time. Does anyone, what's it called? What's it called? Objection. Does anyone object? I had to scream it for me to know it. Cuppa is acting off. Let's give him a controlled shock. No, wait. Wait. Maybe I am the mimic. Maybe the real mimic was the CuppaTeaExe videos along the way. I am not the mimic. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Objection. Your Honor, my client thought it was funny. Your Honor, it was April Fool's Day. You need help, Cuppa? Nah, I have fun. I have fun. See, it's like the... and this is just gonna go back to it even more. It's like that one Tales from the Pizzaplex book. What's it called? B7. Does anyone remember B7? Who remembers B7, guys? Anyone in chat? Who are the B7 fans in chat? Any B7 fans in chat? It was a weird story, but you know. Yeah, so. Yeah. It's like B7, except instead of getting brain rot over, you know, a TV show, you get brain rot over a game. Except I understand that the game is not real. Did I make these 1 or 2 blocks tall? I think I made them 2 blocks. I haven't read B7 yet. Oh, I'm sorry for the spoilers. Yeah. Well, I mean, is that really a spoiler if there's a book called B7 too? Guys, you need to read your books. They were fun. The books were... the books are CuppaTeaExe certified. I will say. And also, you need to do your homework now for the FNAF games. Secret of the Mimic's coming out. You need to read your books, guys. You need to read them. Watch a Dorko video or something. Didn't Dorko say, like, didn't Dorko put out a tweet some time ago saying, like, if this tweet gets a certain amount of likes, I'll do summaries of the Pizzaplex books? We're waiting, Dorko. Where are they? Where are they? Torture Freddy here. Sure, why not? You also need to listen to the Jackie's Box song. I don't know. I still need to get my friend to play Ruin. They finished Security Breach. Like, they finished Security Breach. Now they're just waiting. I'm just waiting for them to play Ruin now. I tagged you in the post for the skins. Thank you. I'll check it out later. We already have Springtrap here, so who do we put in the safe room? Springtrap's already on stage. Who do we put in the stage room, chat? The backstage. Oh, we'll put you in backstage. Who do we put in the safe room? Just a normal yellow rabbit suit? Dark Springtrap, Golden Freddy. Golden Freddy. Sure, we can do Golden Freddy. Withered Golden Freddy or Classic Golden Freddy? I kind of like both of them. This annoys me that their spawn eggs are inverted. I feel like this one should be for Withered and this one should be for the regular, but whatever. Which one? Withered? Withered? Alright, I saw more Withereds. Let's go with Withered Golden Freddy. I agree. I think Withered Golden Freddy is cool. Wait, why are we putting 2 Golden Freddys in the same room? Why are we putting 2 Golden Freddys in the same room? That doesn't make sense. I didn't think about that, actually. Can you rotate, please? No? Okay, fine. Like, why are we putting 2 Golden Freddys in the same room, chat? Can anyone help explain me? You guys don't mind, right? Replace them with a cheap Mimic. Oh, the Mimic will be in this build, don't you worry. I'm gonna put the Mimic in here. How many rooms are left? We're about halfway, I would say. Like, these rooms look like a lot, but honestly, we're about halfway done, and then we got the exterior to do with the parking lot, so... Not too much. I'm gonna take my break once I'm done with the backstage. Grab something to eat. Refill my tea. And then we'll finish up the build. Move you here. And they got blood on them. They're spooky. This looks cool, actually. I really like this one. Cool. Let's go with some papers and wires. Ooh, I got an idea, actually. Let's put the Golden Freddy poster here. Because I don't think I think I removed it, actually. There we go. Put that there, put that there. Let's get a chair down. Let's make this authentic. There you go. Ah. Whoa. Oh, you can I did not think you could interact with it. Got it. That is cool. Where's your hitbox here? That's cool. I didn't even think about interacting with it. You know what? That is cool. Need a bit of work on the looping, but that's about it. Looping needs a little bit of work, but you know. It's Freddy Fazbear. It's the guy from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Could you imagine if the FNAF 2 movie just opens up with the exact same thing, except instead of FNAF 1 Freddy, it's just Toy Freddy? The chair is bugged. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not fussed. I'm really not. Like, who am I to judge? I don't work on this mod. Like, who am I to say anything? Let's put that like that. Some cabinets in the corner. Some more monitors here. Yeah, there you go. Just a small little room. This can fit like a family of 4 to just come in here and just, you know, take pictures quickly. Get your picture with the Shreddy Fazbear. You know. The audio laws work. I am aware of that, yes. I'm aware of that because my first experience with it was seeing someone post a video of just Springtrap in a room. And on all sides of the room, there was just a whole bunch of audio laws. And they were just constantly being activated, luring Springtrap around in a circle. I would say that's mean, but also we're talking about Springtrap here, so... I think he gets a pass. That was a funny video, though. I don't know who made that. And now ceiling. I think it was on the OVDR server, actually. Again, I haven't messed too much with this mod in my free time. So there's still lots of stuff that I'm not aware of. But that's fine, because it means I get to experience it live on chat. And you guys get to either make fun of me or laugh with me as I find some of the funniest stuff in FNAF. Let's just keep that one light here. Move it. There we go. There we go. This is good. I like this. Dark and moody, which I like. Shreddy Fast Chair's peak. That's also what I've been calling it. Like, is it just the Shred Chair? Like, what do you call it? The Torture Freddy? Torture Freddy is so boring. Torture Freddy is so boring. Shreddy Faz Chair, though. How did I put blood on the suits? I right-clicked on it with the Faz Wrench. I told you, the Faz Wrench can do anything, man. The Faz Wrench can do anything. What do I put here to label the safe room? Just like a hazard sign or something? Ooh, what I could do actually, put a Fright poster down and make it the spring bunny one. There we go. Nice. Very cool. This place is coming together rather quickly, actually. Let's put a frame around here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this place to take long, in fairness. But, you know how things be. I have to limit myself sometimes. There we go. And we got our bathrooms here. Great. Super Saiyan Goku versus Fazwatch. You say that as if that's even a question. I feel like that should be self-explanatory, honestly. Obviously the Fazwatch. Or the Fazwrench. The Fazwrench can fix emotional damage. Not guaranteed. Right, backstage. Let's go place it down correctly first time. Okay. There we go. Did I know this mod has Paddington Freddy? I do, because we saw it earlier, and that led me on a... That led me to pull up a very funny video. Yes. I think the thing is, I'm not into the analog horror VHS stuff. If anything, like for the first month, it was genuinely scary. Like, it was a really cool concept. Now, I gotta be honest, it's just laughable. Especially when you reuse the same tropes over and over. No, it doesn't help that I'm not interested in it, but I can't watch a VHS tape anymore and be serious about it. Which is why I stand on the belief that the best FNAF VHS tapes are the ones that do not take themselves seriously. For example, my absolute favorite all-time FNAF analog horror video. I don't remember the name of it, but it's a bunch of military guys running into the sister location bunker, and Enid just chases after them all. I don't remember what it's called, but it is genuinely the funniest FNAF thing I think I have ever seen. Like, it is just peak. I don't know if you've watched it. Yeah, it ends with a guy just like, this is my final recorded message. I'm here with a loaded I'm here with a loaded... What does he say? I have a grenade. I have a hand grenade and a loaded handgun. And I'm gonna blow that thing to hell. I love this. Like, if you want to see the US military... They have a helicopter chase after Enid. Enid goes on a police chase. Please, I don't remember the name of it. But it is the funniest video. I love it. And blow it to hell. Exactly. I don't remember what it's called, and I really wish I did, because I need you guys to watch that video. It is so good. J-Germs? I don't know if that's the name of the creator or something, but God, it's so good. It's so good. I'ma watch it now. No, you should watch it after stream. You should stick around the stream and then watch it afterward, you know. I just want to get you excited for it. Yeah, hand grenade will do a lot. That's not even the worst thing. I don't want to spoil anymore. Since you guys obviously haven't seen this, I need you to watch it. It's not an interview, no. Anomaly report? Is it called Anomaly report? Is that the one? I don't know. But God, it's so good. I can't find any ad blockers for YouTube. Midnight the Fallen. Don't use Google. Why do you think I changed to Firefox? I'm pretty sure it's Anomaly report. I would check, but I don't want to go on my phone right now. Not during stream. But yeah, it's great. It's genuinely so good. Again, don't take it seriously though. It is not like a Paddington thing that has like its own storyline or whatever. I'm using the app, not the browser. Gotcha. I watched the guy talk about it yesterday. Good. More people need to talk about Anomaly Report because it's just great. It's just fun. That's the thing. More FNAF things need to be fun. It doesn't care if it's serious or not. You make it fun. That's what we need, chat. Make more FNAF, more fun FNAF content. It's not Anomaly Report. Have I checked Twitter yet, by the way? Not yet. I will before I take my break. FNAF lore doesn't matter anymore. Well, if you put it that way, like, exactly, so who cares anyway? Like, if you're just having fun with... If you don't care about it, might as well have fun about it. Is it the one where William deep fries the baby? What on earth are you talking about? Oh, is that where that thumbnail comes from? That is so stupid. No, it's not that one. Also, was that inspired by the FNAF theory called Andrew Pizza? Andrew Pizza is a peak FNAF theory as well. Peak intellect. Only a few people understand the peak that is Andrew Pizza. Will I make more custom FNAF maps like Pizza Night? Yes, but after Secret of the Mimic. After Secret of the Mimic comes out. Right now, I can't do anything because I'm finishing Ruin and then Secret of the Mimic. There's a YouTube video of Freddy destroying a Russian military base. Jesus Christ. William deep frying a baby was genuinely disturbing. Okay, Midnight, here's my take on that. That's too excessive at that point. People try too hard and then they just end up being gross. That's my take on it. Like, there's a fine line between being creepy and being weird. Like, that's just overly excessive at that point. Like, oh, it's scary. Let me deep fry a child. And it's like, okay, sure, I guess. Weird, but when will you shift your content entirely to and switch to Deltarune? Sure. I mean, I can't say never. Because for all I know, I end up making like a functional Deltarune boss fight or something. Which again, Deltarune is releasing at the same time as not Help Wanted 2. What's its face? Secret of the Mimic, so who knows? Maybe once Secret of the Mimic is done and I still ride the hype of Deltarune, I make a secret boss fight working in Minecraft. Who knows? Deltarune tomorrow. Buy the Switch 2. Guys, the Switch 2 is expensive. I know some people donated yesterday and they were very generous, but I feel like it would be very selfish to buy a Switch 2 with that. Alright, what endos are we putting back here? Endo 01. Nightmare Endo plush, who's getting an update, actually. Fredbear Endo. Bonnie Endo, because we need it. Endo plush. Wait, what? Nightmare Endo. Oh, Nightmare Endo plush. Gotcha. Stuffed Freddy. That was what I wanted to do. Yeah, you're right. Also, all these guys. I used them once and never again. Yoink. Only one. Nah. Can you stop pausing just because I don't have this open? Thank you. Bloody hell, YouTube. There, I like that. Hey, look, I made this guy. I remember this guy. Look at Freddy's eyes. Can I Faz wrench him? Nope, he is not Faz wrenchable. That's okay. Where does the Endo go now? I'll just put you here or something. The other way, please. There. Yeah, that looks cool. PT Observer somewhere in this build. I think you're the only person who has ever asked for me to do PT Observer. Where are they from again? What's the lore? Someone catch me up. Break it down for me, Mark. What's PT Observer? And don't just say it's from a fan game. Just don't say it's from a fan game. What on earth? Iron Vigilante with the $2. Use my money to buy a Switch 2, man. I'm gonna be real big pain in the ass here and say, but what if I would prefer a Steam Deck? I'm just saying, one of them only plays Nintendo games. With a Steam Deck... Okay, who here has a Steam Deck and a Nintendo Switch? Like, someone give me, someone give me the lore. What's better, Nintendo Switch or a Steam Deck? Also, I really do appreciate that, I Am Vigilante. Again, you were way too generous yesterday. I can't thank you enough. Steam Deck can't play Mario Kart. Okay, true. You need to play Mario Kart well. Okay, chat, let's put it this way. I've never played Nintendo games. I've never... the only Mario game I've actually played was either on the Wii or my Nintendo DS. where would be a good place to start with Nintendo stuff? And do you see me being interested in any of them? Because the thing is, like, Nintendo Switch, you can only really play the Nintendo games. Although that's not true. There's other stuff there as well, but I want to make sure that spending that much money, I want to make sure I get it right. Security breaches on the Switch. All right, where's Nintendo.com? Well, this is the time to start. True. Now is the time to get into the Nintendo Switch, when it's the most expensive it's ever been, thanks to the tariffs. Well, that was easy. You just said the magic word. But also, is it on the Steam Deck? There's no Mario Kart worth $90, and I say that as a fan. I'll look into it. I need, like, again, I'm joking right now, but I really would need to look into it because that's a serious amount of money and I want to make sure that I use it wisely. Especially when it's donated money. It feels like you guys should have a saying. It's $50 if you buy it as a bundle. Oh, like a Nintendo Switch bundle. Gotcha. Yeah, I would need... The thing is, actually, Gary has a Nintendo Switch. Gary, the moderator and friend... Mostly moderator. He's been in chat sometimes. You guys know Gary, right? You guys know Gary. He has a Nintendo Switch, and he's really big into the Nintendo stuff. So, honestly, I could probably just talk with him. Just talk with him about it. Nintendo Switch is actually hype, not gonna lie. Yeah, everyone knows Gary. Everyone loves Gary. Gary cool. When's another door stream? Wow, really? Really, huh? Going back to that. Anywho's, let's just put a phone, like, somewhere. Nah. Alright. Alright, I think parts and service is good. I think we've done well here. Again, I want it to be open so that way people are actually able to walk through it. All of the attractions should really be against the walls, so that way there's space to walk around, you know? We need more Garys than Cuppa. I wonder what would happen if Gary took over the stream. I don't know what would happen. Because if you think that I can yap about things, Gary can. But we love Gary. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Light switch. Yeah. Flip that on. And let's get rid of a few of them. There we go. Sure. Why not? And then rules of safety can go here. I should add flickering lights. Oh, that takes too much effort, though. I don't want to have to go through the redstone stuff. Why can't there just be a light that flickers automatically? I can't be asked. That's too much effort. Midnight, Gary has played those, and I know he's really big into that franchise, so he's probably the guy to ask for me. Right, that is basically the first half of the establishment done. How long have we been at this for? Just under 4 hours. Okay, let's go, let's do a recap quickly. Entry room, Fazbear's Fright, some plushies. We need safety in this place. This place is safe. You just have to sign, like, a waiver. You haven't moved? He hasn't moved. Whatever. Anyway. Entry room with the, what do you call it? The gift shop. As well as the reception desk here with Panstan. The kitchen with Phantom Chica. We need to add more of the Phantoms. We will do that with more of the rooms. The main room. The main cafeteria place with some vending machines so that way you can actually eat here. It's a mix of a cafeteria and a stage. We have Fredbear and Spring Bonnie there with the sign behind it. Obviously we just did this. The back room. Literally just did this. Add Hudson's dead body. No. Safe room. With the suits. The suits in the back. The yellow one. Or I guess this would be the yellow one. And then, last but not least, the most important part, the bathroom. Where we have another Phantom, Phantom Balloon Boy. Number 1 crate. And that's that so far. Same on both sides. What are we thinking so far? What do we rate this so far, chat? Out of 10. What would we rate this pizzeria? Well, no, it's not even a pizzeria. What would we rate this so far? We can definitely get this done. We always do. Peak out of 10. Awesome. 7 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 7. You know what? I'll take it. Humbling. It'll become a 10 out of 10 once all the vents and stuff have been added, but until then, the next room we will do will be this hallway here, and then we'll connect a bunch of places. I'm gonna go take my break. I'm gonna go eat. I need to sit up as well. And then we're also gonna refill my tea. So don't go anywhere. I'll be on Twitter looking at all the stuff that you guys have posted, so that'll be my opportunity to do all that. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna finish this up. Don't go anywhere. I hit the wrong button.
cheese, 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 cheese.
Okay, that's enough of that. What? I am Vigilante with the $2. You'll never guess what he says. You will never guess what he says. Jeez. Posted the new mimic art. Now I can go watch the stream. Nope, 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 nope. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Let me see it. This is important to me. This is important. I need to see the mimic. I will not rest until I have. My notifications haven't updated yet. It's okay, I'll wait. It'll be there when the stream's done. Anywho's, you guys behave while I was gone, apparently. Yeah, lots of cheese. The cheese touch. Cheese drumming. Whoop, there we go. We made cheese. I can see that. Cheesing around. I see that, yeah. Ah, hot. Well, I do Ruin live streams next weekend. I honestly think the Ruin live streams are done. I gotta be honest, I don't see any more. I don't know what else I could do. I gotta be honest, I think Ruin is done in terms of streams. The cheese army, as long as Nightbot doesn't get you. Like, you guys are okay right now, but just make sure that Nightbot doesn't auto-ban you is all. Alright? Don't worry, it'll calm down. Alright, let's get a move on with the hallway here. Get right into it. Welcome back. Could I put Springtrap behind 5 chairs? I could do that in, like, the party room here. That's a great idea. I love that. I thought I was going on Twitter. I did go on Twitter. During my break. I'm not going to do that on stream. I'm not ready for all that. First of all, that requires opening Twitter on stream, which could be a very bad idea depending what the algorithm decides to throw in my face for no reason. Now we need the hot cheese trap in here. Cheese trap. Wait. I got that guy. I mean, there is the hot cheese block, but I mean, like, the cheese trap location. The lad. Cheese trap. I got him. I know him. Look, we're all talking about cheese right now. Cheese trap. Yeah, someone screenshot that. What's her face would be proud. Cheapy cheese. You got the Springtrap idea from the Baddington VHS video, and they got it from Into the Pit. Top 2 favorite animatronics, the Mimic and... I don't know. Why do you pose this question upon me? Would I count as an animatronic? Edwin, no, you're not a robot. No. You wouldn't. Who should you model next? Ooh. I mean, Chica's just FNAF 1 Glamrock Chica, so I feel like I could get what that looks like. Foxy could be interesting with like the pirate hat and stuff, and but also Freddy with like a suit would be rad as hell. Go with Foxy. I'd like to see Foxy. You know what? Go with Foxy. Excuse me, what's going on? Asbrin, you're the mod. Look, they're all spamming in chat. Ban them. Ban them all. They're all spamming. Jeez. Do what the moderators do and ban them all. It was a trap. You guys fell for it. Yes, sir. That's it. The great cheese extermination has begun. You fell right into the trap. Ban them all. Yeah, Boris Arts again. I was not expecting to see that on my timeline, but it was peak as hell. So thank you so much for that again. Not the cheese grommet. Vent door to the office, please, Cuppa. No. Having a vent to lead direct... In any FNAF game, having a vent that leads directly to the office is just boring. Because it's like, it's just instantly going to kill you. Like Spring Chef. That scared him off. Another day, another dollar. Oh yeah, about that. You're good, postponing your pay a bit, right, Asbrin? You're good. Like, on permanent hold for the time being. We still need to, think about that. I need this money, rent is due. You can wait a little longer, right? You can wait a bit. You're good. I shall not be silenced. No, we don't silence the masses here. Don't worry. If anything, we humbly accept everyone into this chat so that way we can hear whatever wild claims that they may be throwing at us. Because it's fun. Like, muting people, that's boring. Because then it just removes all the chaos. Now, if you're being annoying, then sure. But there's a difference between being annoying. I'm already 3 months behind. Please, T-Bad. Do you accept V-Bucks? I heard there's like a Fortnite season out right now. Do you play Fortnite? Do you take Steam gift cards, maybe? Phantom Chica is cooking Hudson. Actually, that reminds me, we should put another Phantom in this hallway. Who should it be, chat? I know a guy who I could trade the V-Bucks with. You know what? I think I know the exact same guy, Aspirin. I think I know him too. Unless it's not the same person that we're thinking of, which in that case, ignore that. Chica, we already have Chica. Foxy, Phantom Freddy, Phantom Shadow Freddy. What? Balloon Boy, movie Shadow Freddy, Shadow. You mean like the guy on... You mean the guy in FNAF 3 who's like outside the office door? That's Golden Freddy. That's Golden Freddy. That's not Shadow Freddy. That is Golden Freddy, right? That is Golden Freddy? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it was Shadow Freddy. Shadow Freddy has only appeared in the FNAF movie and FNAF 2. Unlike Shadow Bonnie, who's everywhere, including Security Breach. Shadow Freddy is the Easter egg on the side. I thought that was Golden Freddy. Okay, my bad. I actually thought it was. Okay. My mistake. I humbly accept this defeat. In that everyone who disagreed with me is banned now. Congratulations, you just outed yourselves again. You guys are really bad at this. You guys need to learn. Come on. Get with the rhythm. You guys are too gullible. Tell the law of what? Shadow Bonnie's in Security Breach? I mean, the cardboard cutout is. Stuffed so much Security Breach information into you that I had to remove the early FNAF information. Uh-huh. I see. Let's see. Hire me, I take payments in the form of experience and management wanted installation help. Is it really that difficult to install a mod? Come on now. It can't be that difficult, right? It took me like a few button presses. What the hell is a music box? Jeremy, what is this music box? Help. Nah, let's not go containers. I put paper pals down already. Let's get one of those speakers back. Turn your speakers down. Audio. There it is. Put it at the end of the hallway here. Let's put it there. Move it to the middle. And monitors can go in the corner here. Nice. Do a golden Freddy. Who did we say we were adding? I remember that we're doing that now. Who are we doing? We've done Phantom Balloon Boy. We still have Phantom Mangle. Phantom Foxy will be in Pirate's Cove. Phantom Bonnie and Phantom Freddy. Like, he'll be there. We still have someone there, someone in front. We still got plenty of space. Who do we want then? Phantom Mangle will take up too much space. We will do Phantom Mangle. Phantom Puppet will be in the prize counter. Phantom Mangle. Phantom Mangle will be somewhere else. Take up too much space here. Phantom Bonnie. Phantom Freddy. Phantom Freddy, Phantom Bonnie. Okay, chat. I'm thinking of a number 1 through 10. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. You get to be here. I don't know why I said that. I was like, no, you guys don't actually need to think of a number. I don't know why I said that. I was like, okay, this one's gonna represent this spawn egg, this one's gonna represent this spawn egg, but no, it doesn't work like that. I'm just being silly. I like that, actually. I like that. He stays. Okay, chat, I wasn't actually thinking of a number. I'm sorry. Bonnie doesn't exist as a fandom. I'm thinking of a number 1 through 10. Anyways, chat. The average ADHD conversation. The average moment of CuppaTeaExe. Oy, oy, oy. What else do we want in this room, chat? I know you like music. Would you put the one-shot OST? I don't know if it's copyrighted or not, but some of the things would fit. Yes. In fact, I have put one-shot OST on before. I've put it for, like, the intro, music. Nothing can beat good old On Little Cat Feet. Actually, like, god-tier music right there. I love the one-shot OST. There's just not a lot of it, so it's not really something I could play on loop. But yeah, I love the one-shot OST. It was peak. Put an event that leads nowhere. It just leads to Narnia or something. Or just leads to nowhere. You played one-shot? Yeah, did anyone play one-shot after I recommended it yesterday? It's okay if not. I'm genuinely curious if anyone, like, actually took my recommendation or was just like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Did any of you play one-shot? And if so, what do you think about it so far? I genuinely feel like that game should be as popular as Undertale. Like, it is genuinely... It is... It's not the exact same as Undertale, but it is Undertale level quality. I don't understand why it's not as popular. It's such a good game. One Shot is peak. I remember playing it a long time ago. Oh, Ezrin, you've played it? Nice. I honestly had no idea. Yeah. Like, listen to me now, chap. My music history for like the past 3 months has been non-stop on Little Cat Feet. And in fact, just because I'm talking about it now, I'm going to bring it up. You guys have heard this song because I've used it for the stream intros. You guys know this song. I have used it on intros. Not intro, like live streams. I love this track so much. You should use one of the OVDR playlists. I'll have to look what that is. This is on Little Cat Feet from One Shot. I love this. It's so good. Right, are we good with this hallway, or do we think we should add, like, some more posters? I don't know. I don't feel like much needs to go here. It's really just like a transition hallway between all the locations. Is this spoilers? The song, not really. Like, it plays later on in the game, but it's not a spoiler. Nah. The OST can't really spoil you. Peek. Alright, let's go back with our traditional lights. Although, no, we should really... We've been using lights too much. I forgot that we said we were going to stick with Frights. Like, I don't want the place to be too bright. Like, this is already enough. Let's go back to Fright lights. Pardon me. There we go. That's in the middle already. Cool, yeah. Maybe one... Nah, it's good then. Springtrap? Springtrap's already on stage. He's literally the main attraction, if you will. This looks weird, so I'm just gonna put something there. Okay, chat, so this is the point of transition where we have everything around us. Do we start on the party room or the arcade? Let's see. Who's on the stage? Dreadbear and Springtrap. What do we do, chat? Do we do the arcade room or do we do the party room? Because if we do the arcade, we're gonna go around that way. If we do the party room, we're gonna go around that way. Party room, arcade, party room. I see more party rooms. Alright, let's go with the party room then. Arcade. Look at all of you dread units in chat. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service. Arcade. Arcade. Party room. Arcade. Party room. Arcade. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Nightmare Fox. Gotcha. We're working on the party room now. Aww. Nah, I'm not gonna loop it. You guys get that. You guys get it once. If you want to listen to the rest of the OST, you better play the game yourself. I don't know why I'm shilling this game so badly. I don't know why. I just think it was fun. I just wish I played it not so far in between. Like, it took me a year to actually beat it. One-shot OST a treat. Yeah. Like, actual Undertale levels of quality OST. In my humble personal opinion. Which is not much to speak of. Right, so for the party room, do we just want to stick with, like, the rest of this room? Just keep going? Or do we want to, change it up a little bit? Because, I mean, technically the FNAF buildings all have the same wallpaper throughout. And we're going for a, not realistic FNAF location, but, you know, a horror place. I would have been on the live stream a couple of minutes ago, but my cat scraped me. Yep, that's happened to me before. They can sometimes just do that. Cats sometimes, without warning, they just yap at you. And you're just like, well, what was that for? And then they're like, let me go back to licking myself. Piss off, human. You know? You guys get it. Should we do this? I think I should change this back to, like, Fredbear's. Like what we had earlier. With this block. Like that. So, we could double layer the room, in fairness. But I do want to make it, like... Because I feel like this is too bright. But I like the stripes. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, chat? Cats love to show aggression, I swear. Yeah, they are. They're independent creatures, but they will... They do not care how much bigger you are than them. They'll yap at you. Stripes look good? Okay. I just wish it would look more withered is all. Withered location. Also, the thing is with this as well, is I can't really put, like, anything beneath it because it's just right there. Okay, you know what? I like this. Maybe too much stripes. Maybe I should, like, separate it a bit. I definitely feel like I should separate it. Whoa, that is trippy to look at, actually. Yeah. What do you think? Should I just go... Yeah, it is very trippy. Should I go with all of it, or should I separate it? It hurts to look at, honestly. Yeah, let's just... all... It's genuinely hard to look at. I don't know why. Oh, it's weird. Don't know how to describe it. We'll keep it for the time being. I do need to change this, though, so I guess I'm just going all FNAF 2 right now. What tile blocks can I use? Fright's tiles? Ooh, I haven't used these ones in a while, actually. I forgot about those. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't make sense to have the same blocks there. Okay. Or what if I go back to what I was using for the Jeffs? With Jeff's Pizza. Should I use FNAF 2 or should I go back with this? What do you think? Don't you have something more dirty or decaying? I mean, maybe. I haven't seen it yet. Go back to Jeff's? FNAF 2. Jeff's. If someone says Jeff's again, yeah, okay, we'll go with Jeff's Pizza. It gives me what? Beetlejuice vibes. Yes, it does. Yes, I got there eventually. The stripes and all. Alright, let's double layer the room. This is all the same already. Get rid of that. Yeah, I really like the pattern we went with this, and it does make sense to use it again. Like, if this is the so-called party, decoration, it would make sense to have it at the entrance as well, you know? It would make sense. 1 minute I realize I'm bleeding a bit, lol, thanks to my cat, yeah. My cats haven't scratched me intentionally in a long time, but they will absolutely just, like, catch me for no reason. I'll tell you what's the worst, actually, and it whenever your cat is sleeping next to you, and all of a sudden they just decide to knead on you. Like, it's fine doing it on a blanket or a carpet or whatever, but kneading on me when my clothes are very thin just hurts. Like, ow, stop. Can anyone relate to that? Well, the cat's just like, ooh, you feel comfortable, and just starts digging their claws into you. It's like, bugger off. Every time. Every time. I love you, cat, but not that much. Come on. Most relatable thing I've ever heard. On a blanket? Yeah, exactly. On a blanket, it's fine, but God. Loads and boundaries, cat. Alright. Yeah, make sure you're okay, Nightmare Fox. Patch it off if needed. That's fine. Okay, so we got a vent there, and we got a doorway here that leads to... Well, actually, I need to go back to the, What were the tiles I used? Here. Rewritten. Opinions about Dee Dee? Is Dee Dee the one from UCN? Ultimate Custom Night? It's another Balloon Boy reskin, but it makes me think that there's, like, just an army of Balloon Boy reskins. There's just, like, an army of Balloon Boy reskins out there in the wild in the FNAF universe, which is technically canon because there was in the books. All my friends hate Dee Dee. Wither, another one of my friends and mods, he doesn't play FNAF, he's not really interested in it, but he still has PTSD from, Dee Dee and Ultimate Custom Night, because he did play that one. That's funny. Have I thought of a second favorite animatronic yet? I don't know. They're all good. There's so many. I can't generalize all the Glamrocks together, but they would definitely be up there. It would be Mimic and then Glamrocks. Right, let's go back to some bunting. Let's make sure because this is a priority. That's a random question. Like, what's your second favorite Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic? Oh no, you put me on the spot here, chat. Gotta be honest. Also, this annoys me. Speaker. No. Audio. Just put all the Glamrocks together. That's my favorite animatronic. The Glamrocks. Now combined as one. There we go. Put that there. This room is going to be very dark, actually. Favorite fan game? I couldn't tell you. Probably Joy Creation, because I'm boring like that. And that's the only one I vividly remember actually playing. There's been lots of good fan games recently, like Five Nights at Frick Boys 3. I played the first few nights of that. That was very fun. There was another one that I... Oh, what was it called? There was Frick Bears 3, and there's another one that I'm interested in right now that looked cool. What do I think the ending of Secret of the Mimic is? The Mimic either gets shut down or escapes the factory. And it leads into the books. What's his face? Edwin comes out and says, "Hello, my name is Edwin Murray. I made the Mimic. Come with me. I'm putting together a team." Title drop. The Mimic explodes? No, because the Mimic exists in ruin. Like, spoiler alert, guys. Spoilers to Secret of the Mimic. The Mimic isn't going to die. And if the game ends with the Mimic getting shut down, that is going to lead to so many more questions. If the game ends with the Mimic getting shut down, people are going to think that the game isn't canon or the books aren't canon again. So, for the sake of the franchise, I hope it's, For the sake of the franchise, I hope that that game doesn't end with the Mimic getting destroyed or whatever. What goes in the party room, chat? Help me out here. Stop yapping. He explodes, but he comes back. No, that's William Afton, and then people are actually just gonna keep complaining about the mimic trying to be Afton. Cuppa cake. Well, yes. Obviously. Put that there. There we go. Do we want a window? Nah, let's make it dark. No natural light, I said. Paper pals. Let's just stick with the original cast again. Yo, where's the Pop Ghost paper pal? Fake window? Nah, I think it's dark and spooky like it is. Okay, obviously chairs. Tables, I'll go with like a desaturated gray. Like this. Long party room. Table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something there. Actually, someone did bring this up. And I do like the idea. I just wish that it was 5 wide now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Wait, Cuppa, remember. Wait, Cuppa, what are you on about? Stack the chairs? That looks odd, don't it? Like, if I just do this, it just looks odd anyway, so. Candles on the cake. What candles on what cake? Nah, balloons don't make sense because they would be popped. Let's go party hats and then let's go trash. Look, I get your candles on the cake, blow them out, candles on the cake. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Make these all green. Fake pizza. Fake drink spill, because why not? That's good. The mimic gets ran over. Happiest day reference? Not really. My reaction to a party room. My rabbit. Wait. Yeah, he's better. He's better. Oh, well, no one cares about you if you just got your hat off. Look at you. Fully of yourself. Look at this guy. Yeah. You can put candles on a cake. Get a cake and right-click on them with a candle. Yes, I know that. In Minecraft, yes. I get that reference. That reference. Yes. Not what I'm going for, though. At least I don't think. What else should we have in a party room again? Maybe just like a spare table on the side or something. Move this. Put that there, put that there. Put another one there. Presents. I'm not gonna say it, 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 but I did think it. I thought about it very hard, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm thinking about it, but I'm gonna refuse to say it. I'm gonna wait for someone in chat to say it, so that way I don't have to. I said the brain rot word. Oh, my nose is so itchy. What are you on about, Cuppa? I said presents. See, Edwin Murray gets it. Edwin Murray is a real one. Edwin Murray is all about the FNAF brain rot, and I respect you for that, Edwin. Good on you. See, all of you are good. You are sane people. And I don't envy you, but I respect you for not diving deep into the brain rot that is Five Nights at Freddy's. Good on you for holding strong against it. Good on you. As for me, though, it took me long ago. Yes. Perfect. You think I'm saying thank you? I just partake in different forms of brain rot. Have you heard of the creepypasta song? Yes, I have. I have seen that, yes. How could I forget? It's such a dumb song. Scariest song in centuries. Warning, scariest song of all, scariest song in years. Alright. Anything else we should have here, chat? Again, it's just really for decoration. We should have another Phantom, though. We should definitely have another one. Phantom Freddy? Go with Phantom Freddy. In the corner, please. Also, I just thought of an amazing idea that I can guarantee no one has thought of before. Yeah, you're cool there. I just thought of an idea that is gonna blow everyone's mind. Aren't I just a genius? Yeah, let me actually make it the pattern though. Guys, I am Mr. Five Nights at Freddy's, kind of, to an extent. There we go. Peek into the pit reference. Yeah! Freddy, Bunny, Chica, Foxy, Andrew Cassidy. Okay, thank you with the spam. I appreciate it, but also no. Mods, eliminate that user. Yeah! First confirmed kill. Now, do I be a pain and do this? And now that blocks off everything. Honestly, that's fine. Goodbye, John. There we go. There's the MCI right here. As for the vent, it is what it is. Let's just move the vent, honestly. Why is that even a concern? Just move the vent. There you go. Let's connect this back together. There we go. Peak reference for a peak game. L vent for real. Well, there we go. We're good now. So now you can't go back here. This is just for the show. This is just for showing. There we go. I like this actually. This goes hard. This screenshot right here goes hard. Feel free to take a screenshot. Here, let me add the roof, and I want some of you to take a screenshot of this. This deserves to be put in like a museum. Like honestly, might be picture of the century. Oh, and that lighting. That lighting though. Oh, look at that lighting. Pictures that go hard. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I got an idea. I just found my new Twitter rage bait. Ooh. This could be a banger. Uh-oh. This could be a banger. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let me get the screenshot. Come on. There we go. I recreated the MCI in Minecraft. Let's see how many people get annoyed that I put six children instead of 5. Let's see how many people get annoyed. If any. Let me also tag management wanted as well, since this is their mod. No, I can't tag people? Sure. Alright, there it is. I don't expect anyone to get annoyed at it, but also, like, I wouldn't put it past some people. Let's see how many MCI nerds there are on Twitter. Time to sip the tea and wait for the rage bait fruits. The thing is, Nocturnal, what I do is I don't even, like, follow it. I just go back, like, an hour later and see what happens. And if nothing happens, then oh well. However, if I come back to like 10 Twitter notifications, then I know that I did something right. Do we even want lighting there? Do we just keep it as it is? Let's just keep it as it is. It honestly goes so hard. Alright, closet. I am the mimic. Wait, no, you tricked me into saying that. Crap. No, not the mimic. Nah, no lights. Yeah! It looked cool. Alright, now this is gonna go back to the classic hallway stuff again. Why is the notification for that popping up? Hello? Iron Vigilante, why isn't your thing popping up? Did you break it? Where's the 7th MCI? Did I get it wrong? Are there 7, not 6? Do I need to add another? Do I need to edit tweet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who did I miss? Also, why is it not popping up? I am sorry, Iron Vigilante. I don't know why it's not popping up. Yeah, let's play an older donation of yours. let's put an older donation so that way you don't feel as bad. You did it right. You be trolling. It's trying to silence me. The other gold. Oh, I should have put 2 golden Freddys. One for Andrew, one for Cassidy. Obviously. And then one for the crying child. Look at you guys being smart. Why did I do this? This is what I meant to do. Yeah, I believe in Golden Duo. 2 golden Freddys. Everyone who believes in Golden Duo, that there's 2 souls in Golden Freddy, why do you overcomplicate things? There's obviously just 2 Golden Freddy suits. It's Golden Trio now. Golden Freddy never existed, except there's actually 3 Golden Freddys. And one of them is the Mimic. Wow, that is so ominous. Loved it. Cuppa, the chat on the live stream is super delayed. Please fix it. Is it really? Refresh. Come back. Yeah, let me, Chat just died. Cool. Hello? You can come back now, chat. Chat, don't leave me. Not the orange. Oh, boy. Chat. Chat. Come back. I don't like this. Chat's just gone. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Are we good? Is that up to date? Yeah, it's up to date. Okay, cool. Orange box of doom. It's like the orange screen. There's a blue screen, there's a black screen, there's the orange screen. Alright, cool. You guys are back. Thank you. I honestly don't even pay attention to the chat on the stream. I have my chat right here. Okay, cool. Yeah, say hello to yourself in the futures or whenever you decide to rewatch this. If you guys rewatch my live streams. I do. Say hello to yourself in the future. Hear me, hear me. Exactly. Actually asking, what are you doing today? As if he doesn't know that I'm live streaming. This guy doesn't have notifications turned on. I can't believe him. Shun this guy for me, will you, Esbrin? Oy, oy, oy. Put William Afton in this closet? No, we already have multiple William Aftons here. I don't feel like there should be another. This is an actual supply closet as well, by the way, chat. Like, this isn't what, this one here isn't for show. This one is actually a closet. Let's see, filing cabinets. How do you become a member? You hit the join button next to the subscribe button. That's how that works. There's a join button. You hit join, you select which tier of membership you want to be a part of. And it's as simple as that. And just like that, you are now a proud CuppaTeaExe channel member. Small supply closet. What else can we add? 2 corkboards. Yes, I know you can alternate it. Yes. Assume I know everything about this mod now, chat. Okay. Assume I'm a master management wanted-er. Master in my class. Does it cost money? Yes. That's why not everyone here is a channel member. Yes. Channel members are a paid subscription if you'd like to support me more. It's not required, but you can.
They can't silence me.
Apparently not.
Andrew, Cassidy, and ERR are all in Golden Freddy. Okay, on serious note, how about for next poll, a museum with the UCN cast?
ER. Expound. Also, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. A museum? I don't know. That sounds like a lot. Putting a lot of effort into these streams, huh? I think what we have in mind so far for the next poll is Toys Rockstars, sister location basement, like a bunker. And there was another one that someone said at the start, which I don't remember. But a museum would be cool. Let me check quickly. Someone said something. I don't remember what it was. What did someone say? I don't remember. Someone gave another idea to do a sister location bunker and then a ruined pizzeria. That's the one. Ruined pizzeria. Yeah. Did I add Shadow Freddy to the build yet? Shadow Freddy? I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. This is a actual supply closet now. Or fake supply closet, if you will. I'm late. What's happened so far? Oh, a lot. We've only got a bit left to do, but we're working on a custom horror attraction featuring the phantoms and maybe the nightmares later. I haven't forgotten about the nightmares. I'm really focusing on adding the building first and then working the animatronics into it. I don't want to do the animatronics as I'm going along. I want to make sure they actually fit the part. And chat needs to learn to be patient. Angel Island is a bop. I assume that's the track that's on right now. Yeah, the Sonic Mania OST has been very good. I'm gonna have to listen to the rest of the Sonic OST from every 9 trillion games that they've released. How many Sonic games are there? It's not far from 9 trillion. Probably a lot, you know. Redacted with the £1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, and thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ominous was the name of the Redacted. But you know what? We'll go with it. Who am I to judge? Let's see. Let me actually put a door here now. And let's open it. Cool. Big supply closet, but I guess that means we can just do a lot more with it. So like chairs, we can do. Obviously some shelves. Backstage shelf. Which is better, Nightmare Mangle or Nightmarion? Ooh, Nightmarion. I'm sorry, Nightmare Mangle is cool and all, but Nightmarion is... Nightmarion can stand alone on their own, I feel. I don't know, that feels wrong against Nightmare Mangle, because Nightmare Mangle is so good as well. But I don't know, Nightmarion is just peak. Cuppa, are the skins broken or are they good? I haven't tested them out, but I did see that you sent them on Twitter. Thank you again. I will check them out, and I'll let you know once I have. I haven't forgotten. Thank you so much again for doing that. Greatly appreciated. Jacko Chica or Jacko Bonnie? Jacko Chica just because she has a pumpkin, or Jacko Lantern. For that reason alone.
Good choice.
I mean, yes, it's a good choice because it was my opinion choice. What would you have said if I said Nightmare Mangle? What then, huh? Oh, that annoys me. Nightmare Mangle is the best version of Mangle. I disagree. I honestly think that classic Mangle is great. I like Nightmare Mangle, but I feel like Mangle themselves are just better. Thank you, Ian. Wait, what? You can't gaslight me like that. You can't gaslight me like that, Iron Vigilante. You can't gaslight me like that. How do I address you? As your new name? I want to get called out if I call you by... I've been so good so far. I've been so good so far. I didn't mess it up once, and now you're making me do it on purpose. Thank you, Iron Vignette 451 for the $5. This time a few weeks ago, you would have never thought about changing your name for some dumb reason, by the way. Apparently, only I have the power to do that. Took you 5 minutes to catch on. Yeah, sorry you had to call me out for it. The same happened yesterday with Stranger in Your Sandwich when he changed his name to Stranger in Your Tea. Grim Foxy or Nightmare Foxy? Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb? Grim Foxy. Sorry. Since when was this a sticker? I added it today. It's a new sticker added today. And it's been on the Discord server for a while anyway, so... I made it an actual one. Grim Foxy might be the best iteration of... Wait, okay. Do we count... Is Roxy an iteration of Foxy? Or is Roxy her own individual character? Or would you consider her to be... an iteration of Foxy? Because if she's her own standalone character, then Grim Foxy is the best version of Foxy. However, if Roxy is a Foxy, then Roxy is the best iteration of Foxy. However, if Roxy is her own standalone character, Grim Foxy is the best iteration of Foxy. She's standalone, Roxy is not Foxy. I mean, I know they're two different... I mean, it makes sense, I guess. They're not even the same animal. Yeah, Roxy's not a fox. Yeah. You can see the inspiration, though. They're very similar in some ways. Oh, fox and a wolf, I guess. But yeah. I think Roxy is a variant of Twisted Wolf. I don't think about that. I consider her an iteration of Foxy, but I'm ready to say that she's a standalone character to get them both an S tier. Honestly, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. That and, I feel like Roxy is a lot more, obviously more personality than Foxy. It's not hard. Foxy doesn't have any voice lines or anything, so... Well, not as much as, Foxy. Best answer, yes, thank you. Stop doing this, Vigilante Iron. God, what is this? Why is there no cooldown on changing your name? It's delayed. Mimic 15, I think you're just behind on the stream. Refresh your stream. Thank you, Vigilante Iron. Why is there no cooldown on changing names on YouTube? This could be prevented, SMH. Now I have to live with the gaslighting. Make that Fast Street billboard. No, I'm busy. Bloody hell. I have, it's delayed. It's delayed by like 2 seconds, come on. It's not going to be exactly up to date. Okay. Are you aware of how, like, internet latency works? Oh, 5 seconds. Oh no, 5 seconds of stream delay? Oh my god. Impossible. Mr. T is always busy. I am. Like, educate yourself on latency. Because for me, it's up to date. But that's because I'm right, like, I am the one streaming. So for me, it's up to date. But the further you are from me in real life, the longer it'll take for the stream to refresh. That's just how latency works. So hush. Fix the delay, it's still delayed. No. Anyway, do we put anyone in the closet? What animatronic we put in the closet? Which phantom? Mangle? Add me. Edwin's not in this mod yet. Bolton Freddy is not a phantom. Where is she? There he is. Oh, bloody hell, yeah. You big. Hello. You look silly. Cool. There we go. Nice. Where? There we go. Bloody hell. Since Mango can't decide on a gender. That's okay. Why? Who is the judge? It's none of our concern. Hmm? Put that there, that there, that there. Sure. A paper pal. In this corner here. For the fun. Something in the corner, maybe? Maybe like another head. I realize I haven't actually put any of like the toy animatronic heads, but I don't feel like I really should. Let's just keep with the classics. There we go. So what happened to Orange Cloud? Couldn't tell you. That is not for me to, that is not for me. That is between, Vigilante Iron and, Cuppa, scroll down in chat. I'm just gonna start ignoring you. I literally can't scroll down because it's live for me. You bum. Listen when I say things the first time around. For me, it is up to date. And let's be real, okay? I'm gonna end it off here. It doesn't really matter that much if the chat is that delayed when it's not for me. If the chat's delayed for you, boo-hoo. But as long as I get the chat up to date for me, that's fine. Because I'm just one streaming in the first place. SMH. Mangle is 100% female. They are 100% yes. Is it that difficult to just alternate their gender? Why does it matter? Who made an argument over this? Bro's getting heated. I'm not getting heated. You guys haven't seen me get heated. I like it every time people are like, oh, Cuppa's crashing out. It's like, no. It's called acting. I have not crashed out on stream. I haven't had a reason to. Actually, there's been close times. There's been, in fairness, there have been times where it's been close. You know what? I can't say that with a fact, yeah. There's definitely been times. Window blast door. Perfect. Let's have backstage doors instead of like actual office doors. Or should I have one office door? Let's have one blast door and one actual door. Shut up, it makes sense. What are we making? A custom horror attraction. Oh, Mango. Hey, Mango. What time is it? Exactly, Asbrin. Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't concern me. It's not an important thing that I'm gonna get heated over. 5:59? I heard they're remaking that, actually. Actually, I saw that they're remaking that. They announced it on Twitter. That'll be cool. That'll be cool to see. The original voice actors and everything. For the 10-year anniversary of that short. Not short, but that animation. Yeah, Pimations is remaking, FNAF at Freddy's. The prequel, or whatever it's called. Whatever it's called. 5 a.m. the sequel, or whatever it's called, the prequel. They're remaking that. Pimations is remaking it? Yeah, go check out that Twitter. Retro Desk, Fazbear's Fright Desk is the best. Best. Put that there. Locker, locker, locker. Put it there. Box. And then we could put something else there. Let's do a vending machine, why not? Can. Let's go mesh can. Trash. There we go. Stuff like that. They have Twitter? Apparently so. Vent behind you in the office? No. There are so many vents around us already. It's fine. We don't need to do more. Perfect. Does this work, actually? Where is it? Where is the bloody hitbox? Where is the hitbox for this thing? There we go. Oh, it doesn't connect to it? That's a shame. That's fine. And just an actual door here. Because it's funny. So FNAF 1 but damaged and is scary. I said there would be little inspiration from FNAF 1, but it's not supposed to be a FNAF 1 copy. It's its own thing. It's its own horror attraction. Whoops. This is a standalone pizzeria. Custom by yours truly. Where did Foxy get the crowbar from? Gmod. Use the editor tool or whatever it's called. Get this one. Put that there. I wish this poster would fit, but unfortunately it doesn't. It only fits right there. Put a frame grill there. Put it there. There's your vent in the office. Be happy. Fake Gbod fan? I never claimed to be a Gbod fan, I gotta be honest with you. I never The stranger swimming in your tea returns.
The office has been acquired. I repeat, the office has been acquired.
Was that you who's been waiting this entire stream for me to work on the office? I remember someone early in the stream talking about me getting to the office. Was that you? Thank you so much, stranger swimming in my tea, for the 50 pounds. I still have tea here. Don't mind me taking a drink out of it, though. Thank you so much. It's the Candy's office, too. Candy's invented Windows. No, sadly. I can't tell if you're gaslighting me. I'm very easy to be gaslit. I gotta be honest. I'm very gullible. Which is why I do it so much to others, so that way I don't feel as bad. Yeah, I got tea. I can't see. I would tip it over, but then I would spill tea on me. Actually, my tea's getting cold, so I'm gonna put it on my tea heater. My tea heater TM. Yes, the tea. What about levers for the doors? We'll go with buttons for this one. This one's fine. We've done levers already. Perfect. Perfect. Hold up, we have a mimic in chat, do we? Oh, we do. Green CuppaTeaExe. Channel activity. Who are you? You have 3 chats this stream. You've been timed out twice. You live so long as. Go to these coordinates and... Go to these coordinates. Help. Iron has me captive here. Is this Orange Cloud by chance? Could this be Orange Cloud? Could the mimic be Orange Cloud? No, I'm M15. Gotcha. Thank you for at least telling me what your actual name is. Other than that, you can continue to roleplay. I just wanted to make sure I knew who you were. Okay. Cup of the stream lore is real. Yeah. I don't mind. Now that I know who you are, that's fine. Green tea is just an expired cuppa. No, green tea is a real type of tea, though. Not that I've ever had it. Not that I can think of, but... What if... I put a foxy head here? Yes. Thank you again so much for the 50 pounds, by the way, Stranger Swimming Your Tea. We need a film theory on the live stream, though, yeah. You got all these SMPs, like Hermitcraft that they're making game theories on. Where's the Cuppa lore? Where's the Cuppa ARG? That someone needs to make for me, because I sure as hell am not bothered to do it myself. Sure as hell don't have the determination to do that myself, trust me.
Way to go, superstar!
Green CuppaTeaExe with the advanced membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Make sure you join both Discord servers, and you'll have access to the members Discord server and then the Minecraft server. He's leveling up. He's trying to get. He's skipping the ranks. He's slowly going to make his way towards CuppaTeaExe role. I want to shout out to Henry Emily in the chat who just says, "Man, I'm dead." Okay, shout out to Henry Emily in chat. Man, I'm dead. Iron Vigilante with the... No, Vigilante Iron, my bad. Vigilante Iron with the $2. Man, this Iron Vigilante must be a real evil. Who he? Sorry, I said your name wrong. I assumed that you would have changed back. My bad. Vigilante Iron. Where is this gonna go? It's gonna keep happening. Right, chat. Which phantom do we put in front of the office? I'm stuck. Oh, you can't change your name anymore? The cooldown hit you? Did you get hit with cooldown? If you got hit by cooldown, that'd be the funniest thing. Foxy? True, we haven't done Foxy yet. Maybe. Honestly. Oh, that's peak. That's peak. Yeah. Although, let's move you back a bit so that way we can actually see your face. Yeah, peak. Look at that. Awesome. That's awesome. Lots of Foxy stuff going on around this wall, huh? That's cool. Like that. I like that a lot. William Afton is here as well. Oh my god, we have the full FNAF cast here. We have... Oh, see... Oh, oh no. William Afton is alive. Chat, why is my chat role-playing as FNAF? Chat, why is my chat role-playing the FNAF lore in my chat? What's going on? Randomly jump in your office, exactly. Like, there's been many times in the past where someone has joined the chat with the name of a FNAF character, but now we actually have all the human characters. We have Henry Emily, we have William Afton, and we have Edwin Murray. Now we just need David Murray, and then the family will be complete. Who's gonna sacrifice their name to be David Murray? Bonus points if you make the default profile picture orange. Just a thought. Who's gonna sacrifice themselves for the greater good of the bit? Who else should we have up here? Another Fright's poster? Yeah, might as well. Put it there. Oh, did my chat freeze? My chat froze. Now it actually is behind. Hang on. I need to refresh my chat. Oh my god, I see Michael Afton in the chat as well now. How many? How many are we going to have? You can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep doing this. Phone Gal is here. Hang on a minute. Phone Gal. Hang on. Let me pull up my chat. There we go. Now we're back. Pop out chat, please. In your own time, there we go. Henry Emily. David! Where's my ball? What's going on? Who else do we need? We have everyone here. This is wild. You said it, William Afton. Like, what's going on? Hi, Dad. You're not supposed to be happy. Aren't you guys supposed to hate each other? Like, what's going on here? Did you guys catch up or something in hell or heaven? Phone Gal has always been my name, Lamau. Has it really? I've never seen you before in the chat. If so, that makes it unintentionally so much more funny. David, I want some ice cream. What's going on? Who else do we need? Hudson? Where's Hudson? Do we need any of the... I mean, we got the security breach cast. There is a car. I just want to... Jack Kennedy is here. Hey, Dave. I'm not... See? That's Jack Kennedy, not me. Oh my god, son. The brain rot is real. This is peak. This is the actual peak. Where's Vanessa and Phone Guy? I'm typically just a lurker. No worries, Phone Gal. No worries. That's fully respectable. Where's the car from Cars? God, you guys. There's two Jack Kennedys in the chat, yeah. I'm one of... Oh my goodness. What other phantom have we not put in, by the way? I feel like we're missing one. Gregory's here now. Gregory. There is a stream. I'm spamming in the chat. There's a mod, and he's gonna ban me. FNAFness of this stream escalated quickly. Where's my daughter? Who's gonna tell him, chat? I think we need to catch up Henry Emily on the FNAF lore. He's a bit behind. I'm late. Is this a FNAF 3 location? No, this is just my own horror attraction. The Crying Child. Thank God you didn't name yourself Dave, by the way. Who else do I need? Ice Cream Girl. What does that even mean? Maxi Chica, Bonnie, Freddy. And we've done all the phantoms. How is Henry behind in the lore if he made the mimic? What? Charlotte Emily says, man, I'm dead. Oh, I found Elizabeth. Oh, look, there's Mike Schmidt. I'm sorry, Edmund, I didn't survive the car. Charlie is a hamburger now? This chat is not real. I honestly can't even work. I just want to look at chat and see what goes on. I just want to see what happens.
Where's Freddy? There can't be two Freddys. Freddy? Let's see how many Freddys in chat we can get greater than.
Oh no. If everyone's gonna start changing their name to the same name. Oh lord, this is gonna be... Why would you do this? Thank you for the $5 Vigilante Iron. Please don't change your names to the same. That'd be so bad for me. Green CuppaTeaExe with the $2. Where's my meh cup? Currently in the dishwasher. It's currently in the dishwasher. Sorry. You have the cat cup today. I'm gonna look away from chat as I concentrate for a few seconds. I'm going to look back and there isn't going to be a million Freddy Fazbears. There's already a Freddy Fazbear. Why did I look? Why did I look? Why is there already a Freddy Fazbear in the chat? Why is Jackie here? Elizabeth Afton. Oh no, that's another Freddy Fazbear. Gregory. Oh my god, Freddy is multiplying. The purple bear. Technically, I'm a Freddy. What is going on? What is going on? They're multiplying. I'm Evan Afton. Go away. No one likes Evan Afton. Who even is Evan Afton? Fake crying child. There's another Freddy Fazbear. Jackie. There can't be two Freddys, right? Alright, you guys need to do a battle royale to see who is the proper Freddy. The chat gets quirky at night. It's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. It's too early for this. Remember when I said that I was the one with FNAF brain rot and I said that you guys were doing well for holding up so well? What happened to that? I could change my profile picture still. You guys are a special breed. In a good way. Don't never change. Never change. God, I need to shave. This mustache is actually getting itchy. Goodbye, John. I die? Whore. Dave Miller. Dave Miller! Brain rot is contagious. Michael Afton with the 199. Where's my bully friends? We gotta prank the crying child. Green CuppaTeaExe was the $2. Helldiver's mug, also in the dishwasher. I mean, where is my bowl? Wait, who's the moderator?
Looks like someone wasn't ready for Freddy to come to the party.
I don't even know what to say. Only now realizing the David guy is a mod. Who are you? Which moderator are you, Asmarin? Who are you? Who are you? Ah, it's Asmarin. Now I don't care about you. Bendu with the £2. You gotta check that tweet. Which one? The one I made? Let me go check quickly what's going on. 20 plus Twitter notifications. Oh no, what happened? Oh, there's 11 comments. Chat, do we look at the Twitter replies? Chat, do we look at the Twitter replies? There's 11. Dead. Why is Charlie there and where's Andrew? I can't believe he was there. It all makes sense now. Spampton. No, Andrew. Recreate the MCI but with the mods from Discord. Grr, 6 plushies instead of 5. Grr, I feel the darkness taking over. Absolute fire. Okay, cool. Where's the 7th missing kid? Probable spam. Neat. It's working, chat. It's working. It worked. It worked. My rage bait was successful and they'll never know I did it live. I saw Spampton. Why was Spampton there? Oh my god. You guys. Oh god, here we go. I do have a bottle of water though. Thank you.
Dishwasher the mug snatcher.
Digwasher the mug snatcher. What does that even mean? Thank you, the stranger swimming in your tea for the 10 pounds. I appreciate it. I can't even concentrate anymore. I have actually lost it. Like I've lost all. I can't even. I'm struggling now. I've been in the office for like the past 15 minutes and I haven't even done anything. I can't concentrate because you guys are being so silly. Craziest stream I've ever been on. Oh, really? Yeah, same. I've been on all the streams and I gotta be honest, this one is definitely up there in terms of the silly. You're welcome. I'm looking at the chat and I don't even know who's who anymore. Mangle, William Afton, Fredbear, Charlotte Emily, Foxy the Pirate Fox, Glamrock Freddy's in the chat now. David's in the chat, the Crying Child's in the chat, Bonnie Bro's in the chat, Gregory's in the chat, Edwin Murray, Freddy Fazbear, Funtime Foxy, Dave Miller, Jackie, the Crying Child, William Afton himself, Cassie, the Purple Bear, Stitch Wraith, there's 2 Glamrock Freddy's in the room. Freddy Bro's here as well now. Ice Cream Girl. Elizabeth Afton. Gregory. Dave Miller again. I can't. I actually can't. I need to look away from chat. I need to close chat for like the next hour and let this calm down. Jack Kennedy. I want you guys to think that if there is a cooldown on this, and let's say the cooldown is like a month long, we're gonna come back next week, and you guys are still going to have the same names. You guys aren't going to be able to change your names for how long? How long is how am I feeling, Cuppa? Overwhelmed. I genuinely don't know what to even do anymore. The cooldown is 14 days? You're telling me I have to deal with your guys' crap for 2 more weeks? Oh. Sorry, let's keep going. Where were we? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Where am I? I have to deal with this for 14 days. I'm telling you, this was a mistake saying it, but I already said it, so I have to keep going. If I look on the Discord later, and everyone is role-playing as different FNAF characters with different names, I'm actually just not gonna go on Discord for like a month. I'm just gonna leave. If I open up Discord, and all of the advanced members who are able to change their name, I'm actually gonna lose it. Oh, my camera froze. Wait, what?
Are you having fun?
Oh no! My camera froze.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Why'd my camera freeze? That's a... No, oh my god. Why is this all happening now? Hang on, chat. Come back to me. Oh, Oh, I unplugged it. How did I unplug it? What? Am I back? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did you guys do this to me, chat? This is your fault. Okay, I'm back. Oh my... For the record, this is all your fault. For the record, this is all on you. It's okay, I believe you, superstar. I don't want Glamrock Freddy here. Any other time but now, Glamrock Freddy. Also, thank you to whoever donated earlier. Someone donated as this was happening. You must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. Alright, well, there's another Markiplier. Do I even have another Markiplier already? Well, I do now. There we go. God, I don't even have the preparations for this. Like, I told you that I put other donations for, like, the other FNAF years, but I don't have anything ready for those. Giga Freddy. Jimmy. I don't even know who you guys are anymore. Oh, the Mimic's here. Cool. Yo, is that Davian Mimic art? That sure is. I can't. I actually just can't. I can't even look at chat anymore. What happened? I don't even know who any of you are anymore, so I can't even do anything. And you guys are stuck like this for 2 weeks? Was it worth it? Was it worth it, chat? Was it worth it? Yes, of course it was. Can I just end the stream here? Can I just end it? Just end the stream. What happens if I hit end stream right now? There's a big red button on my monitor. I just want to press it. I just want to press it. We'll call it off early, guys, you know? You guys don't mind, right? We'll just call it here early. Don't you dare. Okay, Bonnie, bro, what are you gonna do? You're not real. You can't hurt me. Can I place the box on top of it, please? No? Okay. Sure. What else do we do with this room, chat? It is actually... We've actually been here for half an hour. Who are you? No. No. I know Asbrin's up to something. Which mod are you? Which mod are you? Asbrin, you better not have told GSI. That's Rev. How did I guess that was Rev? How did I guess that was Rev? Let me check GSI right now. Michael Afton with the 199. Don't diss my Bonnie bro like that. He's rad. I need to check the GSI group chat right now. Okay. You didn't send it to GSI, so what's... Scott Cawthon's here. Hello, Cuppa. I can't. I'm really stumped. I really am. I want to get stuff done, but you guys are making it very difficult for me. No, there's no way. No. No. Don't tell me that. No. Okay, no, we're good. Wet Floor Bot is in the chat. Toy Bonnie's in the chat. Helpules is in the chat. Giga Freddy's in the chat. Check Discord. I don't want to. No. Nah. You know what? I'm just gonna stay off Discord for a bit. Nah. I feel so bad for the mods. Wither, I'm gonna get an angry DM from Wither saying, "What did you do?"
Bonnie is gonna have no tea tonight, hee hee hee.
Thank you, stranger. Swimming in your tea was the 5 pounds. What's happening? What do you mean you're part of this? What did I do? This isn't on me. What do you mean on me? Why are you putting this on me? Excuse me? This is not my doing. This is not my doing. Discord is perfect right now. Yeah, that's enough for me to just not pay attention. "14 days of Fredbear." I can't believe it. I can't believe it. God forbid OVDR comes back and sees this, by the way. Cuppa, please focus on building. Do you see what's going on right now? This is like watching a burning car wreck. You want to not look at it, but you can't help but look at it. What do you mean pay attention? You're asking an ADHD person to not pay attention to the wildness that's going on in chat. Do you know how difficult that is of you to ask of me? I believe in you, Cuppa. You can finish this. Thank you, Glamrock Freddy. Thank you, Glamrock Freddy. Yeah, whatever. That'll be like the spotlight in front of the desk. The chat's so messed up. Hello, Mattbot. Markiplier is it? Oh yeah, there's Mark number 3, which implies the implication of Markiplier 1 and Markiplier 2 as well. It's spreading to Discord. I don't want to look at Discord. I don't want to. It's okay. It'll be okay. It'll be over in 14 days. Will Ruin be out by that time? My Ruin map will probably be out by that time, and there will still be people in chat going on about this. Oh, there's Vanessa. Look at Discord, pretty please. I really don't want to. No. Nah, I don't think I will. Also, hello, Vanessa from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Alright, chat, let's move on to the arcade. I genuinely don't even know how to continue. I really wish I had the will, but right now it's very difficult. We need to take a break. You should have thought about that before we got started, because now I don't know who's who. Now I don't know who's who. Discord sent you? Oh god. Cuppa, what's better, Java Edition or Bedrock? Java. Edwin, I remember you because you're the only person in this chat who actually has a username that is related to a FNAF character that wasn't changed today. And thank God I recognize Vigilante Iron because they changed their name, so at least that's one extra person I can pay attention to. This build is not getting done this stream. No, it is. I nearly said something else. It's getting done this stream. What time is it? 4:30? Yeah, it's getting done. This is going to be the most remembered stream, probably. And the worst part is it's not going anywhere until 2 weeks. I'm William Price. Do you remember that name? No, not really, and that doesn't really help me out right now. I don't think it'll get done. Bugger off. Politely. I want to say something else, but my my politeness stops me. Okay, arcade. Worn down arcade. Let's go with the music box and the prize counter. Sorry I was late. What have I missed? Oddball games? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Where's Phantom Puppet? Put the Phantom Puppet in the corner. Hello, Pop Goes the Weasel from the Pop Goes series. How are you doing? I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Pop Goes. Good to see you here. I take it we're building Fazbear's Fright. Not really, we're building a custom one. A custom horror attraction. Oh, thank God Iron Vigilante's back. God, a name I recognize. Thank goodness. There is some light in the universe after all. For context, I'm Trailblazer. I think I need a bit more than context right now. Respectfully. I feel like I need like a full-fledged story. This is looking pretty good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being one of the only sane people in the chat right now. It makes things a lot more bearable. Thank you. You guys are just saying, like, I'm the person that did this. I'm the person that did that. As if I remember any of that either. Oh, yes. I remember this thing that happened 5 hours ago. Cuppa, I apologize. It's too late for that now, but I accept your apology. It's gonna be okay, guys. I tell myself. Rev, go away. You're not a part of this. You joined in because someone told you to. Go away, Rev. Go play Fortnite or something. It's a new season. You're not level 100 yet? Come on. Get on with it. Rev? I don't see a Rev. I want to speak my mind, but I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to speak my mind. I will sit here in silence and think about my actions today and what I caused. This is my personal hell. Nocturnal, thank anyone that you are staying as Nocturnal and haven't changed to something else. Thank you for also being one of the sane people in chat. This is Cuppa's Ultimate Custom Night? Yeah. Yeah. W Nocturnal, I know. Nocturnal's a good guy. Or I don't know, I'm sorry. They're a cool person. That said, if I see a Roxanne Wolf in the chat, I know exactly what happened. What happened? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I will tell you what, though. And this is the first time I've ever had to do this, but, nah, I don't know where it is. I dare you to remember my name. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. CuppaTeaExe, why are you pretending to be me? Okay, no, I'm actually going to time you out for that one because I don't want you pretending to be me. Roxanne Wolf is in the chat.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, Mark, it was the bite of 83. I would know.
Yeah, don't do full impersonation, please. I know you don't have a check mark next to your name, but Nocturnal, I'm disappointed. There's Mark. Thank you, Michael Afton, for the $19.87. Thank you, Fredbear, for the £2. Rev, I'm very disappointed in you. But I know you're for a fact you're crying of laughter right now. I know for a fact you're just wheezing on your bed. This is the funniest thing imaginable. Let's put the box in the corner somewhere. Yeah, why not? Put that there. Should I be sun or moon? Please don't change. How about you just stay as yourself? Is that too hard to ask? You're the best model? Yeah, okay, I'm removing your mod. You took it too far with that. You took it too far with that. No. Nah. I need Shadow Bonnie fella. Pop Goes the Weasel, you're a fake fan because it's Black Rabbit. It's not Shadow Bonnie. The real Pop Goes would know. You're a fake. I'm gonna change my name. Please don't. Please don't. Keep it the same. Don't. Please don't. What would it take for you to not change your name? What would it take to convince you not to change your name? Respectfully. Sane people, hold your ground. Well, we already know the answer to that. Not many people have. You're gonna be sun. Yippee, that's so good for you. Good on you. You know, we were missing the daycare attendant anyway, so why not? Why not? Might as well. Oh, Nocturnal's still here. Oh, thank God. Okay, Nocturnal's still here. I thought you actually changed your name to Roxanne Wolf. Okay, Nocturnal's here. Well, almost all the Glam Rocks are here. I didn't see a Monty. Okay, thank God you didn't actually change your name. Oh, there's Hudson. Thank you, Minecraft Projects. Monty's here? I didn't see Monty. I got exposed on Twitter? What? Eh. Monty's here. Where's Monty? I don't see Monty. Oh, there's Monty. Never mind. Where's Glamrock Chica? I feel bad for Cuppa, chat. You should do. You should feel bad for me. I am in my own lane. Trying to have a fun stream today. I thought it would be a chill Sunday. I got accused for nothing while I was AFK. I'm so sorry, Nocturnal. I literally said... No, Nocturnal, you have to understand. I said, thank you for being the sane one here, Nocturnal. However, please don't change your name to Roxanne Wolf, because if I see a Roxanne Wolf in the chat, I'm going to know that's you. And immediately after you went AFK, someone in the chat joined called Roxanne Wolf. So I thought it was you. Because right after I said that. You have to understand that I could have absolutely assumed that you would be Roxanne Wolf or Glamrock Chica or one of the two. You can't blame me for this. The ultimate custom night of CuppaTeaExe chat. 1 minute of silence for Cuppa, please. Okay, it's been a minute. That was nice, though. I think that was the best minute I have felt in about 2 hours. That was such a peaceful minute. Can we do that again? Can we do that again? That was honestly great. That was genuinely wonderful. Nah. Put this aside. Are there any, like, spooky arcades? I guess bag. McFarlane, that is pretty scary. Foxy arcade. Yeah, let's mess around with some of these ones. Bag. McFarlane. Cool. How about we make it 2 minutes? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Lol. What do I put here? I feel like there needs to be something here. I guess it's fine. It looks... No, let's get some wires going, though. What will a pizzeria be? This is not a pizzeria. This is a horror attraction, and right now I'm stuck in hell. "10 minutes of silence when..." Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. You guys joke. You guys joke, but you know how stubborn I am. You guys know how stubborn I am. You have a checkmark now? Thank you, checkmark, CuppaTeaExe. I appreciate it. Silence for the rest of the stream? You guys are really pushing it. You don't want this, trust me, you don't want this. Do I put it for like a donation goal? Just like, I don't know, 50 bucks for a minute, for like 5 minutes of silence. Opinion on silence? It's bliss. Honestly, underrated. Just quiet. In fact, you know what? I like the Sonic OST. It's been going great. But you know what? We need some calm music right now. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I feel calm already. I feel calm already. Just don't look at the chat. That's actually kind of cool. You know? That's actually cool. This is boring. Well, then piss off. What do you want me to say? This is nice, though. I like this. Wow, it is very dark in here. What? Where'd the light go? What light can I use? I don't want it to be too bright either, though. Nah. More Fright lights? It's probably just because of that. It'll probably look better when there's actual no skylight anymore. I saw someone say something in the chat, but I don't want to reply to it because it would probably get me in trouble if I said what I wanted to. Not in a bad way. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Guys, that was a bit too much cheese. Let's not do the cheese. You know what? Okay, you guys have pushed it. Who is laughing now? I think we need to calm down a little bit. Thank you for stopping the... See, that's all I needed to do. I just need to threaten chat. I needed to threaten chat and... Okay, do more you keep spamming cheese, I'm gonna send it to members only mode. Don't tempt it. I've got the button right next to me. I just killed a man. There. Ooh, I can make it so that it's only approved users? So I can make it like a moderators only? That's not a bad idea. Alright, I have the button next to me. I'm ready to kill chat whenever the option appears. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's replace some of the lights and turn them off though. It's a bit too bright. I never even added a ceiling to the office. That's how far gone I am. That's how far gone I am. Chat, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, you're gone. You're gone.
Are you having fun yet?
No.
Does this count as a Morky Man? Also, to start a random chat in chat, what's the most stupidest robot? My opinion is Phantom Chica cause it looks like watermelon.
Like stupid robot or like just stupid FNAF character? Also, thank you for the $19.87. Why did it say, are you having fun yet? That makes no sense. Also, I typed in bum because that's what chat is reminding me of right now. I meant to type in bulb. There we go. I guess I'll have to put another Markiplier despite the fact it didn't say was at the bite of 87. But that works. Rules are rules. Thank you for that, the stranger swimming in your tea. See, this is nice. This is nice and calming. This is how we should strive to be, chat. We take things too seriously. And then things just go off the rails, if you will. But this is nice. I like this. Sounds like another bulb on the ceiling. There we go. Just a single bulb. Yeah, this is cool. Got another chill moments. Yeah, you know. We've had, guys, I'm not joking about the cheese. Actually, mods, you know what? Time everyone out the next time you see cheese, time them out for 30 minutes. Not even joking. Time them out for 30 minutes. On site. Like, chat, you have to understand. I recognize names when they don't change every 2 minutes. So now that everyone's a FNAF character, I don't know who I'm talking to anymore, and it feels like I'm just talking to an AI. There's one. Kill him. It actually feels like I'm talking to an AI chatbot right now. Like, I don't know who's who. What you need to do... Okay, what you need to do, if you're gonna type in chat, get a copy-paste ready, because what you need to do... There's another one, kill him. What you need to do, put your original username in front of the message, then put like a column, and then put your message. So that way I know who you are. At the very least. Like, put column, like CuppaTeaExe, then your message. Still Jimmy. Alright, you're Jimmy then. Like, at least put, no one's gonna do that, Cuppa. I can turn it to members only then. What is this room? This is Pirate's Cove. Let's go back to like the party room for Pirate Cove. Why was I timed out? There was no warning. It wasn't me. Blame the mods. Blame mods. That wasn't me. I haven't timed anyone out. Bendu. I'm Bendu. Bendu. Thank you, Bendu. I see that in the chat. The only person that followed that instruction was someone that didn't actually change their name. You know what? Whatever. Rev, slow down. Rev's been put in timeout. I timed Rev out for like 10 minutes. Nightmarion, I remember you, Nightmare Fox. Copy, I didn't destroy the unseen floor? What does that mean? I didn't destroy the unseen floor? What? Oh, hello, Rev. Welcome back. Devon Music. I'm Devon Music, just in case. Thank you, Devon Music. There's a floor under the wall. Oh, whatever. Where? There's floor under the wall. What? What did you miss, though? I mean, we're building. That's that. I've been here all day. Me too. Alright, whatever. I'll just keep going. Pirate's Cove needs a stage. Obviously a circular one, like always. You built over the floor and it stayed there? Where? What are we talking about? I built over the floor and it stayed there. Hmm? I don't know what we're on about. Recap? We're nearly done. But we've been on this section for like the last hour. When you were separating the walls. I really am confused. I'm not sure. My brain is kind of just like... turned... at the start of the stream, I was using like 80% of my mental power, and now I'm like down to like 20. Oh, thanks, Asbrin. Asbrin's back. Let's go. I remember that guy. How have you been, Asbrin? It's been a while. Been a bit, Asbrin. How you doing? How have you been today? Did you do anything interesting? Cuppa, do I like Technoblade? I never watched their videos, sorry. Been really good. Sorry I had to leave for a bit doing chores and errands. No worries, no worries, no worries. Overall, pretty good day though. Cool. I was busy all day. Apparently not, Rev, because you had enough... Did we drain you, Cuppa? Just a bit. Just a bit. Yeah, just a bit. It's okay. How's my day been, Cuppa? Oh no. Loud. I don't like the loud volume.
Let the chaos reign. Lies, cheats, noise and cheese shall reign supreme.
Thank you so much, Vigilante Iron, for the $100. That was loud though. That's why I took my headphones off. Thank you so much. Don't spend any more. No more donations from you. You've donated way more than enough in like the past 2 days. Stop it. Stop. No more. Stop. No more. Stop. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so. Can we get some W's in the chat for Iron Vigilante? Or Vigilante Iron, or Iron Vignette, or whatever you go by now. Can we get some W's in the chat? They've been amazing. Thank you so much. Oh. Alright. What Foxy do we use? Because I already used Nightmare Phantom Foxy. Do I use Nightmare Foxy here just for the sake of it? Funtime Foxy, Nightmare Foxy. Let's use Nightmare Foxy. Yeah, you look cool. Yeah, you look so cool. Look at you. Holy hell, that's so cool. But the gay one, what does that mean? Also, hello, Glamrock Chica. You're great. I love you. The character, not the user. Don't take that out of context. You mean Funtime Foxy? I mean, Funtime Foxy is Nightmare Foxy in some book universe. I appreciate seeing the usernames come back to normal. I appreciate that. I can finally chat as my alt. He's cool. I like that. By the way, guys, you guys did fine. Don't worry. You did drain me. In fairness, my energy did go down, but don't worry. You guys are great. Don't take it too seriously. Thank you all. You guys are great. As long as we're all having fun, I really don't care what happens in these streams. I gotta be honest with you. As long as we're all having fun. What do you mean you timed me out? Well, who was Fredbear then? Yeah, I timed out whoever was Fredbear. I thought that was you, because I went to the channel and that was that. You can't change your name back for 2 weeks? That's not my fault. You should have probably thought about that before you did that, but you know what? Ha. Worth it, man. I'm gonna come back next week, and it's just gonna be the leftovers of people. It's just gonna be the leftovers. Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. Henry Emily, it would be really funny if you donated $20.23 right now. Will I do a map tour once it's done? Yeah. New shorts are gonna go hard. I probably got like 3 shorts out of that. Like 3 shorts worth of content. But yeah. I'm broke. Alright, no worries. What do I want? Trash. I called you out in particular for a certain reason. It's okay. You don't have to. Don't feel bad or anything. It was for the bit. Wait, we gotta do a 2023 super chat. Don't know. I'm pretty sure it's 2023. Let me double check before one of you mad lads decides to test it out. Again, I added like 5 of them now. Not you. Streamlabs. Can I add Yendo? I might as well at this point. Who do we have? Alert box. There's a super chat for 1987, 1979, $4.20, 1985, 1983, and 2023. I just spoiled all of them. In Bedrock? No. Sorry, you lost me at Bedrock. I'll pretend I'm in Bedrock, but even then, that would probably be, like, bad. Like, Bedrock's bad. I don't like Bedrock. Where's the dono for its sent? Honestly, that's funny. I'm gonna do that. Remind me to add a penny donation. That's funny. I'll make it last, like, 30 seconds on stream as well, because it's funny. What's the 1985 one? Well, you'll have to find out, won't you? However, in the meantime, enjoy this gift before I forget. Hey, CuppaTeaExe, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. What a cool guy. Hey, look, Dusty. I remember Dusty. Where is Dusty? Dusty hasn't been on stream at all. Where is that bloody cat? Where'd you go? I miss Dusty. Is she safe? Is she alright? That's like a Star Wars reference. You Fortnite players would understand. What should we put in Pirate's Cove? Flip the race car with the 10 Polish, I guess? PLN? Was the 10 PLN? Hi, Cuppa, remember me? Yes, I've seen your name a few times in the chat. Thank you so much for the 10 PLN. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I get that reference, chat. You would. You would. Add a regular endo? In the back? I don't know. Oh, did my stream... What happened there? Okay. Don't do that again, please. I'm trying to find what looks... Like, again, I'm starting to struggle, like, finding blocks. Right now, I'm kind of just, like, building a pizzeria, but then adding some, like, withered decorations everywhere. I kind of want to go back to placing down blocks that make it look worn down and such. I don't know. I feel like this is fine, though. Let's go ahead and put a roof over it. Let me change the music, because admittedly it's been on for a bit now. Library, nap. Crying child, member for 1 month. Hey, Cuppa.
Cuppa, should I use English or French? Cuss, why not?
English, please, because it's in the stream rules. Please type in English. There we go. Once again, calm, relaxing. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. How did I send that? Members get a free, a free super chat message every month with that subscription. So if you're a member and you haven't, redeemed that, every time you renew your membership, you get a free super chat message like that. Sorry, Cupper, I thought I could change it after. It's okay. I don't know what your name is, so I'm just gonna say it's okay, but yeah. As long as you've changed your profile picture back, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with all the stuff. I just don't want people pretending to be me, because just in case you do something, I don't want to get in trouble for it. I'm not assuming you would, but just in case. Thank you for your understanding, though. You know, I was just about to ask how we doing today, chat, like how's your day been, but honestly at this point, I think I already know. I feel neglected? Why? Why do you feel neglected? I'm sorry. He's tired of mimicking, but he's unable to break his habits. I'm doing swell. Rev, are you level 200 in the new season yet? If so, if not, I'm very disappointed in you. Because you should be. My day's been day. Cool. You know what? Me too. Happy because it's raining? I don't think I've ever seen anyone happy because it rains. Alright, I said this would be like the generator room, so let's go back to like this. There we go. What's my favorite FNAF map that I've made? I don't know, I've made a lot. Sadly not, I think I'm level 7, give it time though. Is the XP bad this season, Rev? Did they turn it back to being trash XP again? They always do that, they go from like one extreme to the other when in terms of XP. I'll be level 400 by the end of the month though, that I believe. That I believe. Rains in the summer can be nice, unless you live down south, because 9 times out of 10, it ends up being the biggest storm ever. And also it gets very, humid. No, it's fine. Are you just implying that you haven't been playing much? Good on you. Good on you. The Battle Pass is only 50 levels. Oh, I forgot about that.
Can you add a 300 dono for some stranger out in the world?
That is very concerning what the implications of that are. That is very concerning. But thank you, stranger swimming in my tea, for £5. I appreciate that. Why did I block the vent? Yeah, I forgot. I guess I can, not right now, but yeah. That is such a flex to have a donation alert named after you because you donate such amounts. That is such a flex. Like, yeah, I get the 300 because I donated 300 or whatever. That is such a flex. I'll give you and Iron Vigilante your own donos. You can only donate that amount from now on. It'd be a personalized... It'll be a personalized, notification. Thank you. You two have genuinely been over generous with your donation. Seriously, I can't thank you enough, and I hope that I'm able to convey that I'm generous, that I'm grateful, that I'm generous. What am I on about? Oh, I just went to someone else. What's my opinion on 5 laps at Freddy's? I'm gonna wait until an actual proper release comes out, but so far it's been okay. How would we make a generator, by the way? It's been okay so far. I'm not into racing games, or at least I've never really played racing games. The last racing game I remember playing was Super Mario Kart on the DS. Who remembers the DS? Chat, did anyone here have a DS? I had a DS Lite. A big gray box? Say no more. Button. Who here had a DS? DS was peak? I think I still have mine, and I think it still works. That's the thing with older consoles. Those things last forever. Like, I couldn't tell you how many phones I've gone through or how many iPads I've gone through, but my DS still works, and I got that thing back in 2010. That thing is probably like 15 to 20 years old. You have 2 DSs? That honestly surprised me to see that there's still people out there who have them. I had a 3DS. I never had the 3DS. I think I had the DS Lite. I think I still have it. I'm pretty sure I do. Is this an acceptable generator? I need to make it purple like Security Breach. There we go. Now it's a proper generator. And then we can put that on top. There's our generator, everyone. Make a bigger one. I'll add like walls on top of it to connect into the ceiling. There you go. Now it goes up. I'll stack it up by 2 blocks. You know what? There we go. Is there any like console pieces in this mod? What's going on? What do we have? Anything that I can use that would look good? Maybe like a monitor, some kind of gauges. Anything sister location related probably looks great. A lava lamp? Maybe. What does that look like? Ah, nah. Add the pipes? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. True. I keep forgetting about these blocks. True, you're right. That does look so much better. Thank you. Wall divider. I keep forgetting about these really useful blocks. I don't know what I could use this one for, but this already looks so much better. There. Just do something like this. It looks silly. It looks silly. 3 blocks wide. Okay. Chat, I've never seen a generator in real life. Not that I can think of. I don't remember what they look like. They're just boxes. My reference is security breach, okay? You should know this of me by now. There. Is that good? Number pad? Oh, you're right. What's it called? I've seen it so many times. There it is. Keypad. Okay, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Is that an acceptable generator, guys? It's just silly. It's a silly looking generator. Opinion on Helpy? Helpy is peak. Make a nuclear generator. I'll put like a fan here to cool it down. It's nuclear powered. There we go. It's being cooled. There we go. Peak. Alright, cool. That's our generator room. Thank you to whoever came up with that idea as well. I wouldn't have thought about that. It's such like a classic FNAF roleplay thing as well. Like just a generator, a good old-fashioned generator in a FNAF roleplay. Needs nuclear. I don't know how to do that. I'm not that trained. This is fine though. I like this. I already have a trash can. What do I put in this corner? Like a hazmat suit? A wall phone. There we go. Okay, cool. And the last 2 rooms, which is the server room. Once again, I think I've made some server rooms before. At least in Security Breach that I can remember. Opinion on people? People are good, but it depends who you surround yourself with. That's my take on people. People can be really good. You just need to surround yourself with the right people. And then everything's gonna be good. Anyway, let me change to a different OST again. Because, yeah. I don't want to just loop. I wasn't joking about looping the same music for hours on end. Like, you guys thought I was joking? I'll listen to the same thing for hours on end. Copper, I barely post on YouTube, so I'll just stay Mike forever to torment you in your streams. Honestly, that's fine by me, as long as you just stay the same. If you stay as Michael Afton, that is perfectly acceptable, because at least I will recognize you in later streams. So if you want to stay Michael Afton, stay Michael Afton. Undertale OST spotted. Yeah, I got the remix again. The lo-fi remix. Yeah. Please play your playlist. Which one was that? Was you the one with the murder drones? Murder drones was another OST I saw, which admittedly I really liked. I really liked that one murder drones one, but it didn't have enough. It was the same one over and over. Like, if you can find me an actual murder drones OST that has more than one song on loop, then that'll be better. Okay, you're gone. Put more Markipliers? No, there's only, no. Markiplier only spawns when needed. As for murder drones, I'd never heard about it until, they sent the video in the chat. I'll have to look into it. I'll see what it is. There's lots of games that I don't know of. Cuppa has determination to finish this. I told you I would. You guys didn't believe me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Also, Bendu, thank you so much for becoming an advanced teacup. I don't know why the notification didn't pop up.
Way to go, superstar.
There, I'll do it myself manually. Thank you so much for becoming an advanced teacup. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much. W member. Honestly, just thank you all for sticking around the chat today. It's been fun. It has been probably the most chaotic stream it has ever been. But it's fun. We're having fun, chat, right? Have we been having fun today? I mean, you better say yes after the stunts you pulled earlier. Gotta be honest, you better say yes after the stunts you pulled earlier. I see that.
Having fun yet?
Ask and shall receive.
Thank you, the stranger swimming in your tea with the $19.87. At some point, chat, we have to stop with the marks. Like, there's only so much space on stream, right? And I guess I could have made them smaller, but, whatever. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So much fun. Very fun. You forgot to add vent triggers. We'll go back later and do it. It's okay. Check on Helpy. I wouldn't be surprised if Helpy has stayed in the same spot for the last 5 hours. Gotta be honest. Helpy did not move last time we saw. Can I use the old Minecraft music? That's copyrighted. Sorry, but no. That's copyright. Because I guess it is now. Monitor, filing cabinet, Frights, that stuff. What do you have in a server room, chat? Do any of you work in servers? I'm sure some of you do, right? How many of you in chat yeah. How many people in chat know about this stuff? Put a lava lamp because it's cool. A monitor. Glitch trap? Is glitch trap in the chat? I shouldn't have said that. I don't want to look now. I don't want to look. Wait, isn't there a server room in Popgoes? There is. Is Blake in this mod? That'd be fun. Nope. Wrong button. I should recreate Mexus? I feel like I have many times by now. Mexus is in ruin. I've done that. A fuse box? True. Nightmare on in the server room? Okay. Let's put a vent grill like that. There we go. Put vent grills behind them all. There's like they're cooling down the servers or something. I don't know. Add a Joy Creation reference? That doesn't really make sense. I'm not going to recreate Pop Goes, but I mean, well, not right now at least. Again, I would recreate Pop Goes right now if it wasn't for the fact that I need to finish Ruin and that Secret of the Mimic is coming out in literally like a week's time. Or whenever. You know what I mean. That was an exaggeration, but... at the same time, not really, because you blink now and then in 2 days' time, it's actually going to be out. You wouldn't recreate what? Oh, hello, Pop Goes the Weasel. I forgot you were in chat. Recreate the Pizzaplex? Which one? And so that way I can link you one of the two videos. I love the line of marks. If I see anyone who doesn't see it this time, like people join the stream all the time and are like, oh, I didn't notice Markiplier there. If you don't notice Markiplier there, at this point, also the Mimic's down there. The Mimic's holding his ground. We love the Mimic. We love the Mimic. Yeah, I forgot Secret of the Mimic comes out this month. Next month, but yes. Let's not push it now. Secret of the Mimic comes out next month. But it's still right around the corner. It's gonna be here and gone by the time you think about it. It is going to be here much faster than you think. And that's what scares me. Because I need to get Ruin done. Man, this OST is great. I think I've listened to this video so many times now that I can accurately predict that the next song that is going to play is Battle Against the True Hero. If I'm correct, someone needs to donate. I don't know. Someone needs to say, I told you so. I was correct. I keep seeing my phone pop up with Twitter notifications and it's actually scaring me after what I said a few hours ago. It concerns me. I added Twitter back to my phone just because I started using it a bit more, and now seeing the notifications pop up, it concerns me at times, I gotta be honest. It really does. Cool. We actually got there eventually. The once Freddy Fazbear head turned into a Faz van, and now it's an actually completed build. To an extent. We still need to add a few more bits and pieces. That's fine. Let's just add that there for the fun of it. And then wires, obviously. And then we can start on the exterior. What time is it? 5:30? Cool. Cameras? I guess we can add cameras. Yeah. I guess we've never done that, so... Depends how long it takes. I can try add cameras. I'll try add a camera system. Tell you what. Let's try that. First, let's go through everything. Make sure I've done everything correctly. Yep. Cool. I need to actually, do this. Big black tile. Where's my man plush trap? Did I not add plush trap chaser? Thank you so much for reminding me, Joshua McDonald, with the $2.99. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, why didn't I add plush trap chaser? Duh, that's such an obvious choice. Thank you. Let's put you... If I could see. Put you there. Peek. Peek. Alright. Open up that door. Put that there. There we go. This is probably what someone was talking to me about hours ago, and I just didn't understand. It's nearly 8 a.m. for you. For me, it's 5:30 p.m. Add the animatronic. Which one? There's quite a few. I don't know if you could tell. There's quite a few animatronics. Oh, the plush trap chaser animatronic. Nah, it's fine. Not for these ones. There we go. Cool. I think we just need to add the vent system now. And then that'll be the majority of this interior done. Add nightmare on. Okay, let's go through it one more time and add in some of the nightmares if you want. Once we've added in the vent system. Vent system's more important. Battle against a true hero. Called it. Alright, let's add in the vents before someone tells me to do that. This one connects here and goes all the way back here. It's going to take a long time for the animatronics to go through the vents. Gotta be honest. This is probably the biggest vent system I've made. Well, at least the most. It spans around the pizzeria the most. You know. You were talking about how cats rub their paws against you earlier. My cat's doing that right now and it hurts. Yeah, when they need you. Yeah. Like Kneeeading. It's needing, not spelled Need. But yeah. That's why I usually wear a blanket when the cat comes to sit with me. So that way they don't dig their paws into me. Because that hurts. Hey, I know you're doing the vents, but you should definitely do the vents. That's a Gregory reference. Gregory would get that. Because Gregory vents. That's like a FNAF security breach reference. Will there be gameplay? You're funny. I'm literally playing Minecraft right now. What do you mean, will there be gameplay? I am playing Minecraft. This is the gameplay. Like, this is the gameplay. What about the dirty vent block? It's too late now. I've placed in too many vent blocks. It's fine anyway. Also, Iron Vigilante at some point told me to make a vent that goes nowhere, and I think that's funny, so I'm gonna do that. And then put a vent here. Connect it to there. There we go. Vents behind the stoves. That makes sense, actually. Is this Minecraft? No, this is Five Nights at Freddy's. Should I dono again, chat? That's up to you, Iron Vigilante. Again, I do not have the right to ask you of anything, because you have been way too generous. Right. Vent trigger there. It's a shame that it's going to be very dark, but yeah. Also, to the person that asked me to add a vent door throughout this entire stream, I finally did it. You're welcome. I was waiting till the very end, like I said I was going to. Man, this place is very dark now that the proper lighting is on. Who would have thought? That goes there. That goes there. What other vents do we have? I believe there's one right there. Yep. And then there's one in the party room. Yeah, right there. Why are there so many marks? Yes. Yeah. Where is this? Right there. Add Hudson. We already have a closed oven as a reference. I can't actually add an NPC, you know? Where we at? Alright, I think I've done them all now. Cool. Vent system done properly as well. Cuppa, I'm back. I left my wallet in stream. That's not good. Get in the oven, Cuppa? No. Respectfully, no. Also, you look so cool in it without the lighting. Your eyes glowing. It's so cool. Yeah, this place is awesome. I think it's turned out really well. Despite the fact of what happened as I was building it, this place turned out really well. The eyes. Who else do we want to add? We've got Nightmare. What other nightmares do we want to add quickly? If any. Who's gonna work though? I don't just want to spawn in random Nightmare animatronics for no reason. I want to add someone who actually works. Like Nightmare Endo. I should build a basement? No, I want to end the stream, thank you. I want to be able to go to sleep tonight. Yeah, you're cool. Nightmare Annette. I mean, we have the puppet. Where do we add Nightmare on then? In the server room. Nightmare on. Yeah, you're so cool. You're so cool. Look at you. Alright. And let's go ahead and add a camera system. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what. Should I do an exterior or should I focus on a camera system? Maybe I can just like add in the exterior on my own. What would you prefer? Because I feel like if I do an exterior, it's going to take another hour. Camera or exterior? Well, let's start with the camera system and then let's see how long it takes first of all. If it doesn't take long, then we'll be good. Okay, so let's take a look. So I need a tablet. And I need cameras, obviously. Flashlight module. Motion detector, lens. Okay. Alright, so let's see. How does this work? So let's say I don't need any cameras here because that's just like right next to me. Say right here. I need the Faz wrench. Alright, I may need your help with this, chat, but let's see. Cool. It's currently locked. Okay, so I guess I need to unlock it. Camera's now movable. Oh, hello, me. Hello. Now, how does this affect the camera commands that I make? There we go. Yeah, that's peak. Okay. Flashlight module. And then lock it. Peak. That's cool. Let me close the door. I'll get rid of the lights now, actually. Honestly, I can just get rid of all the lights now. Put the stream in the oven. What does that even mean? Right-click with the Faz wrench for more options. Rev. I found the enter name button. Are you still here, Rev? Oh my god, what is all this? Okay. Redstone. Enable panning, motion detector, lens, hide camera feed, night vision, flashlight. I don't want to enable panning. I don't want a motion detector. Does lens just make it so that I can zoom in and out? Lens module. Oh. Not a huge fan. Do we like the black and white? I swear to God, I muted, so I put someone in timeout for a day, and they just come back with their alt account. Gone. Do we go with black and white, or do we want to... Okay. Now, how do I unequip it like that? Cool. I don't want to make it panable, though. I want to leave it as it is. Like, just leave it here. Alright. So, put one there. Let's put a camera here. No, I want it to be movable. Yeah, that's cool. Generator room. I will name them. Don't worry, I will name them. Bye, Cuppa. I was the one that requested the ceiling. Gotcha. Very specific. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Not this. It's bloody Walter White staring at the camera, except it's just me. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Let me get the angle right. Peek. God, I need to shave. That's funny. Let's lock it, and now it's not movable. Cool. Okay. Let's name them as we're going along, so that way I don't have to come back and forth. Say my name. SafeRoom. Okay. Close that door. This will be generator room. Lock it. Server room, generator room. Peek. Cool. Like right here in the corner. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Camera's not movable. There we go. Oh. Pirate Cove. Place down rewritten, Freddy. True, someone did bring them up a while ago, and I never actually checked them out to see what they looked like. There we go. How do we think, chat? Add a flashlight on the camera in the generator room. I don't know about generator room, but absolutely Pirate's Cove. And then lock it. Yeah, that's cool. God, look, I changed to yellow. I look like a Lego minifig right now. If it was not too late, I'd add Facility Freddy. I mean, it might not be too late. Hang on. Facility Freddy. What do you look like? Why does everyone keep going on about you? What is special about you? You look like Ignited Freddy, but like fixed. Sans. I don't know where we could add it, but I mean, sure, why not? Is that him right here, like he's coming towards the door? Right there. There we go. That's Facility Freddy. He looks cool. He looks cool enough for me to want to do that. Let's see. So we've done that one. Now let's do the prize corner. Where would the prize corner camera be? I don't want one here because there's no need for one here. Yendo edition? I don't know about it, Yendo. I don't know about Yendo. I think he's too futuristic. Yeah, let's go right here. Whoop. It's a bit hard to see right now, chat. Can't lie. Yes, this works. Yeah, I like this. Check out Rewritten Freddy. I literally just placed him down. I literally just placed him down. Cool. This will be the prize counter. Peek. All right. Next, let's go over to the hallway. Which way should the camera face, chat, here? Should it be right here so that way we get to see Bonnie? And we see Facility Freddy's bum? Which way do we want to see it? That's Rewritten Freddy. Oh. My bad, chat. Fazbear. Facility Freddy, Nightmare Freddy, Retro Freddy, Rockstar, Molten, Funtime, Golden, Rewritten Freddy, Rewritten Bonnie. Who are you? Oh, it's literally just like movie Freddy. Hey, and you! I remember you because you stole my design from Bonnie from Pizza Night. Red suspenders. Screw you. This is literally just Freddy Fazbear from the FNAF movie because he's got gloves on. I should make this my own fan game at some point if I can. No promises because again, Secret of the Mimic and Ruin are connected right now. Priority right now. But we'll see. I really enjoyed Pizza Night, so I'm absolutely gonna go back and do more. Whole way. Freddy with gloves is so wrong to me. How did you think about Night Shift, Pizza Night Freddy? Why do I keep calling it Night Shift? What were your thoughts on Pizza Night Freddy then? Because Pizza Night Freddy had gloves. Cuppa standing menacingly in the hallway, yeah, honestly. That's a cool camera view. I like this. What is that down there? Oh, it's a table. You don't remember him? SMH. That's different. He had a whole suit. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me there. Come on, stay still. God, why is my nose so itchy? Bloody hell. The animatronics are cooler whenever they have clothes. I mean, they definitely look more professional. That's for sure. Alright, lock you. Party room. Whatever. This is being a pain now. There. Leave it there. Lock it. That's better. There we go. Cool. Nothing there. Nothing in the supply closet either. Should leave that as it is. Nightmarion wants crack. I'm not going to question that. I mean, Pizza Night Freddy is kind of basic, but he's fine. At least you're honest. Alright, this one should be at the very end. Honestly, just right here works fine. The gloves fit the suit. That's what I was going for, yeah. Yeah, this works, I think. I thought it was too far away for a bit, but now this works well. Cool, cool. Party. Oh, main stage. Cat on keyboard. I have had that experience once. Yes, definitely had that experience once. Bathroom hall. Perfect. Man, finale. Peak song, man. Hello, Baka. Welcome to the stream. I'd love to see you grab a few channel watches and force them all to build a pizzeria with help wanted. We've actually had that idea. Someone told me to do something like that, so after Secret of the Mimic comes out and I'm done with that, I probably will do something like that. Where I get a bunch of members to have a build battle. Or, something like that. Safe room. I know there's no cameras in the safe room, but there is here because it's a public amusement park. It gives you determination. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is, after Secret of the Mimic comes out, plan an event with a bunch of channel members and have them all do a build battle with Management Wanted. Because that sounds fun. Camera's not movable. Let me know, I'd be down. Yeah. It'd take a while to plan that out because I have no idea what I would do and how I would do it. But it does sound very fun. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. Right now, just for channel members, because that's going to make things a lot easier to moderate, if you can imagine. And then backstage. So yeah, you heard it here. Channel members eventually at some point might be able to be in a video, which I think will be really cool. Actually giving the community events, which is something I've wanted to do for a while anyway, so. Right, I think that's everything, right? Maybe... No, I forgot one. Okay, yeah, I haven't done back here yet. Let's put it over here. Back to you. Kitchen. Undertale embraced. Play the invincible sound? Why? No one said the word invincible. Well, I guess I just said It's loud. I'm sorry. Cool. Rest in peace, Hudson. Another camera here in the corner. Peek. Yeah. This is coming together really well. Stick a pen stand in the corner. Gift shop. And finally, the last camera. Here. Cam 13, that's the Candies reference. Perfect. Entrance. Perfect. There we go. Peek. This is such a cool camera position. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. There's no gifts in the gift shop, literally unplayable. True. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. I like it a lot. Thank you for getting me to check it out finally. Where is Helpy? Yeah, we'll go check on Helpy. Let me go place down stuff right now. Nightmare Bonnie, Nightmare Chica. I don't know where we'd put them right now, though. I feel like we've kind of done what we've needed, no? How do I connect this? Oh, here. I need an actual monitor. Gotcha. There we go. Now we have a proper room and we can't see what's in front of us. Whatever. Cool. Nightmares in the ceiling? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense now, does it? Oh, hello. I forgot you were here. Forgot about you. Here, I'll place you with Nightmare Freddy. Or whoever. Nightmare. Let's go Nightmare Bonnie. You do look cool. You do look cool. There we go. That's Nightmare Bonnie. Or... rather terrifying. Cool. And then... Nightmare Freddy. Whoops. Ooh, he's got an attack pose. Cool. Adding some horror to this horror attraction, you know? Peek. This is great. Love this. Love how this turned out. Awesome. Good job, guys. We did it. It looks like he's opening the door. Exactly. This turned out really well, actually. Wasn't what I was expecting to build, but honestly, it looks really well. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Do you think I can get an exterior done? Add Willy the Weasel. You mean Pop Goes? Also, Nightmare Chica, just to finish it off. Because I do feel bad that we have every other Nightmare but Nightmare Chica. So let's put Nightmare Chica here. You look so bored. Why are you just standing there? Have a pose or something. And do something. Why are you just standing there? That works, though. Damn, that's Nightmare Chica. Like, do something. On that note, I should go to sleep. Good luck with the exterior if you proceed with it. Thank you, Nocturnal. And thank you for stopping by on the streams this weekend. I appreciate it. She's just standing there, menacingly. Okay. Let's get our parking lot done. So, give Nightmare Chica a hat. I don't know how I do that. Alright, let's focus on exterior now. So again, this is a horror attraction, so it's going to be darker than most builds. So what if I either just go with, like, the rotten blocks? Or... wait a minute. What about the rewritten bricks? As like a pathway? Make the road look ruined? I don't know about that. We literally have Jeff's Pizza right here. I can't reuse Jeff's Pizza. I can't do it twice. But let's start with an actual exterior before I go onto, like, a parking lot, you know? Use the Fright's wall. Have I done that? I feel like I have. Yeah, I've already used these. I don't want to use it too much. Let's see. What do we have? Use Fright's exterior. That was very much needed. Sorry if you heard that. Right. Kind of like some of these blocks. What's in the sister location stuff? Okay, whatever. No difference. They have these. Only that. Tile. What did you call it? The Fright outer wilds. Outside Fright walls. So just do the exact same thing, but like inverted. Jeb. I feel like green is too... it's not dark enough. I don't like this. Try to fill it up with this. I don't like this block, I gotta be honest with you. I don't think it works. It's too bright. Let's go with something darker. Let's see. Obviously the bricks. Obviously like dark gray stuff. But that's not what I'm after either. These aren't bad. Deluxe wall. Deluxe wall bottom. How does this work then? This is just straight black. Okay, never mind. What's in tiles? Because obviously we want checker patterns still. Try making the exterior like a normal Freddy's, but with the horror feel to it. Okay. You know what? I kind of like that idea. So, in that case... sorry, I'm hitting my microphone. Let me go with... something similar to how I made my FNAF 1 map, or do I want to use, like, actual blocks from FNAF 1? I don't want it to be too similar, though, is the thing. That's all. Like, I feel like that's too expected. Checkered patterns, Fright's billboard. I don't think it would fit in this thing. What did I miss? We're working on the exterior right now. I'd Glamrock Freddy on the stage in the exterior. You're just saying that for the sake of it. Rotten bricks. Yeah, I feel like that would be the thing to use. Would be the rotten stuff. Yeah. And I actually like that these... See, this is why I like the rotten bricks, because they have a different variation for top and bottom, which I really appreciate because it can change a build drastically. It can let me do a whole bunch of different things. Idea, what if we use the sister location tiles like I have here? Or these ones, the rotten walls? Let's use the rotten wall as a... Yeah, let's try this as a base block. Then I can do this. And that's the transition to bricks. Like this. Again, hold up just a sec, chat. Let me cook. Give it some time to marinate. All that such. And then we can have like a support beam here. Okay, let me find something else to break it up, because right now it's obviously way too similar. You can mix vanilla bricks. I know I can, but I honestly just prefer using, I prefer using the modded stuff right now for things like this. 2 checker patterns. It gives more abandoned factory than haunted, like haunted house kind of feel. Not this again. Yeah, I can't be arsed. Where? There. Even you're broken, really? There. Stop breaking, please. Please and thank you. Whatever. Continue your talk about targeted ads. What are you on about? Like the conversation we had weeks ago? That being said, I like this again because then I can do something else at the very top. Like, then I can actually change it to a completely different block in general. This is just an example right now. Not that specifically, but... Let's see. I do like the rotten bricks. I think they work well. I like this. I like that a lot, actually. I want to use it. What are our thoughts on this, chat? Also, let me add some support beams in the middle, so... Utility. Utility's my goat. Utility always works in every situation. Like, every time. Other than here. Of course. Like this. That stands out a bit much from the rest. It needs to all be the same block. It's fine, but far decent. Again, we're messing around. I feel like it might be too much checkers here now that I think about it. Let's change back to this. Quickly, just for a sec. Black brick for the exterior. I honestly think this is too much. Let me find a darker block like this. That's better. That's a lot better. Nice. Yeah, that works better now. That looks good. Thoughts on that, chat? Let me move this front a block. Like that. There we go. What are our thoughts on something like this, then? Play Subnautica music? Not right now. I did last stream. Very good. Let's continue on with it for a bit longer and let's see. That's annoying. Let's just have this go on.
Use the outside Fright walls for pillars and shingles for the roof.
Outside the Fright walls for pillars. You guys are really adamant about this. And then shingles, which is in fact something I've actually looked at multiple times. I've seen this, but I wasn't sure where to use it. Thank you, Michael Afton, for the $5. I greatly appreciate that. Ooh, wait a minute. Why did none of you tell me it would like this? Huh. That's cool, actually. I thought it was just squares. Well, I mean, it is, but it's like bigger squares. Huh. I like that. And shingles for like the roof. Obviously, I need to like add some more texture to it. Let's see. Let's mess around with the idea. Let's mess around with the idea, chat. Giving it like a house look. It looks new. I'm not a huge fan of the of it doing that, gotta be honest. I do want to mess with the shingles though. I'm not a fan of like the roof inclining like it's a house. That's my only problem. I think the shingles fit with the bricks. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Look, FNAF movie. Ooh, wait, this might be the perfect time to use this, actually. This does go well with shingles. It looks too nice to be run down, yeah. Yeah, let's replace the brick with something else, maybe? It's a bit bleak, yeah. Of course. Of course. I'm not sure on this one, I gotta be honest. I think the bricks are too much. I don't think the bricks work, honestly. I feel like I need to change it for something else. I still really like this bottom block, this rotten wall. I think this works great. However, I need to find something else to put on top of it. It was fine before. Nah, I still think it was too clean. I don't just want to use gray blocks either. Concrete? Nah. Rice tiles. I like this. I like that a lot. I wish I could use that more. Whatever. Hold up. I feel like this is too bright. Nah, I feel like the scooping room is too bright. I like this, though. I like this sickly green. I like this sickly green. So how can I combine this with other blocks? Let's see. Shingles, no. Black bricks with green from the FNAF movie. Does this work with the FNAF movie blocks? Not really. What if I do this? Not a fan. Why am I struggling here, chat? Bag wall. It's too clean. It's too much. It's too clean. It needs to look, you know, worn down. Mosaic outside. I don't think you guys are... Like, you guys are bringing out good ideas, but they're not, like, run down enough. Pardon me. like some of these blocks. Let's see if I can mess around with these. I've already got this, the rotten wool here. Ooh, that's too much. Oh, it's also rotten wool. Let's look for FNAF 1 tiles. Do you think this is too much checker patterns here? Yeah, this one looks dirtier. Do something like this. Put this here to border that up. So we are using the same FNAF 1 blocks for now, but then on top of that, then we could switch to something else. And that's where I can go back to the tiles that I used earlier. Where are they? The rewritten tiles. Hang on, chat. I think I'm cooking right now. I think I'm finally cooking. I like that. Maybe invert the checkers the other way around. But honestly, I like that. This looks like an abandoned FNAF 1 pizzeria would look like. Like FNAF 1 if it was just not in use anymore. If I do it the other way around. So this goes here. What are your thoughts? Do you prefer it when it was the other way around? Gotta cook before you can serve. Exactly. You get it. Checkers on the top. I agree. Because then I can finish it up with a slab. Let me get rid of all these blocks since I'm not using them anymore. I agree. Yeah, that does look better. It's just a bigger contrast between the two, which I think is what makes it work. And then finally at the top, that's where we add our finishing slab. Like I always do anyway. I mean, I always do that. Now, it just depends what slabs I want to use here. I could go back to, like, this gray. What is this? FNAF doesn't have any. What slabs do we have here, chat? What slabs? I think it's Fazbear approved. Awesome. Does this look similar? I feel like that's the closest I'm gonna get. Honestly, this looks closer. Lime mosaic slabs. I feel like that's too much because that's just going back to checker patterns. Like, I see your vision, but that's too much checkers now. That stands out too much. I really wanted to mess around with shingles, but I just don't think it works. What if I do something that's red? To go with, like, the bottom layer. Like, there's a tiny strip of red there. What if I use red here? Just to change it up a little bit. Sign. And this can go, like, right here. That's purple. Well, yes, I see that. There's no... Did you see any red slabs, though? There weren't any red slabs here. Like, I can do this, maybe, but I don't think that'll look as good. Will it? No, it's going back to checker patterns again, which I'm not a huge fan of. So, my thought process here is either do black or, like, dark gray. What are your thoughts, chat? I think it would be bad if I did too much, is all. Like, something like this. There. I think we should stick with this, honestly. The Oreo attraction. Sure, why not? Red facade slab. I didn't like that because... I think that's going to be too much red. I think that's going to be too much red. Yeah. What are our thoughts on the carpet slab? Normal red carpet? How visible is it, though, is the question. Not visible enough. Good observation. Good idea. I think it's too little, though. That's too much now, see? So my thought is either do that or do this. Why is there a Markiplier army? Because people requested it. What about trapdoors? There's no red trapdoors, really. Not mangrove. I don't think mangrove would work. It's not the right shade. Mangrove is not the right shade of red for this. Fredbear's wall? What does that look like? That's gray and blue. Not really what I'm after. This one? Slab alternating red carpet. Use carpet. The carpet didn't look good because you could barely see it is all. That was literally the reason why I didn't go with it. If I alternate? Or like, what if I just sectioned it off? Instead of doing all red, what if I just section it off in places? What about this, chat? So section it off like this. And make sure I actually put borders in places, because otherwise it's going to get too much. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Let's continue on. Let's actually get a lot of it done. Good idea. Let's see. See, sometimes cooking takes a bit longer, but the meal is better. So let's say we put them in increments of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. You would. Put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine there. And then put this out. Like that. In fact, what I'm going to do actually is do it the other way around. I'll do 5, 4, 5. What are our thoughts on that then, chat? Exactly, symmetry. I'll put a fake window here, because otherwise it'll look odd. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And put blocks behind it. And then we could put something else here. Looks good. Sure. Maybe change that one red slab for a gray one. This one right here. Yeah, go on then. Yeah. Okay, cool. We have decided, chat. Good job. The hard part is now done. Now we fill it in. Try to cover the window with skulk. Nah. I don't think that works. It's too pretty looking. Skulk looks good. This location shouldn't look good. In a good way. It should look good, but done well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Of course. Alright, fine. Back to 5 it is. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect. Also, should we have support beams still? And if so, what color do you think? Should I go red support beams? Looks good, but not good. Logic. Exactly. You get it. You want it to look bad in a good way. Let's see. And then this goes back to here. Yeah, I think there should be something breaking it up, because otherwise, again, it gets too much. And then it starts to take away from the build. If any of that makes sense. Building contradicts itself all the time, but it works out in the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That's ominous. Weirdly ominous. Honestly, yeah. Brown supports. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be more like I like this, honestly. Honestly, I'm thinking more like this. Yeah, I like that. Use truss? No, because that's transparent. This is a full block version of it. Yeah, I like this. I feel like the colors are all very dark. I mean, that is the point. We see it too much, I think? What do you see too much? This? I haven't used that a lot. It's something. Do you guys not a fan of this? Really? Still bland? I mean, again, it's kind of the point. This is a horror place. It's not supposed to look presentable. You know? I mean, if you don't like it, be honest. I don't care. We can always change stuff. I just want to see other people's thoughts. Again, I don't care. Speak your minds, chat. You will not offend me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect again. Outer part, green inside looks good. I like it, it's just the metal corners blend in too much. Okay, I understand that. Okay, let's see then. That I can understand, and I appreciate you gave reasoning as well. Like it blends in too much. That I like. I like that. Okay, in that case, what if I do like... I feel like I should do more red. What if I did like red pillars? Or do you think that would be way too much red now? Like if I did red, would that be too much, you think? Okay, at least that works. That's annoying though. Black pillar? So how does gray blend into well, but black works? What is the reasoning there, chat? That's the reasoning. Let me do it on both sides so that way you get a good look at it. Is that better? It definitely puts like a highlight around the build. What are your thoughts? Peak? Looks good. Perfect. Good. The other one was too much red? Yeah, I really like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, perhaps. Okay. I can't please everyone, unfortunately. At least I saw a majority of people agreeing with this one. Yeah, black and red will always work well together anyway. Always works well together. Let's do the same over here. We have our fire escape at the ready already. There we go. Cool. I'll just end it off here. Right. Cool. I should add more fake windows, in fairness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that leaves us with a few bits of space in between there. Purple instead of red? No, because the purple, the red goes with the trims here. I just need to figure out what decorations I'm going to put here now. Someone said trash cans and stuff, which I don't disagree with. I think that will work well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's center this one actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That was all intentional. My building is always intentional. There we go. Do you ever just randomly crave chicken noodle soup? No. Personally, no. Yeah. Move it one block closer. I don't even think I remember the last time I had chicken noodle soup. Not a huge soup person, gotta be honest. Interesting window idea. I mean, there's not any windows looking inside, and there's vents everywhere anyway, so it's not like there can be windows. Let's see. What stair blocks can we use? Because I liked someone's idea to use stairs for depth, but it can be a bit tricky again when I'm using what this mod gives me. I don't disagree with you. In fact, I wish I could. In fairness, lots of our pizzerias have mainly been like flat-faced. Yeah. Let's not add bunting, but let's see what we can do. Although red, not bunting, awning. I feel like this gives it too much of a friendly look now. Maybe. Here, let me at least make the pathway. And I do think these rewritten bricks work well, so I'm gonna go with this. No questions asked. I'm gonna go with this, and then we'll see what we do. The parking lot's literally just gonna be like copy paste, which I usually do anyway. Feel free to keep giving your ideas. If only there were darker awnings. True. I feel like purple is probably like the darkest we'll get. For right now, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stack 20, stack 40, stack 50, stack 60. Perfect. I mean, this technically is an exit back here anyway, so this is also part of the public. This is the exit door. This isn't like a fire exit or anything. This is actual exit door. There we go. And then stack this by 3. Stack 3. Yeah, I think this works actually. The brown doesn't take away too much from the build itself. I think this works well actually. Hello, DEG. Helpy is still on the road. Why? Why is he still on the... He has not moved. Oops. Why is Helpy not moved? The other ones went on adventures. He was just like, eh. Nah. Honestly, I can't blame him too much. I can't blame the guy. This might be too much. This might be too much, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. Just to see, just to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, are you one of the devs, DEG? I didn't even realize. Oops. I need to learn what all your names are. I think it'd be easier... Yeah, it's too much red. Yes, I make the assets. Cool. I really don't know, because I feel like... If I were to give out, like, a list of ideas, I would actually need, like, an actual written down list. I can't come up with ideas on the top of my head. Because throughout this stream, I've probably come up with so many things, but now that you've asked me directly, I can't think of anything. Actually, the one off the top of my head, and this is asking for a lot, because it requires an entirely new type of block. Where was it? Yeah, I'll use this as an example. There are some tiled blocks that have it on the bottom, and there are some that do it at the top. As a builder, I think it would be so good if all of these had 2 different variations, where one was at the bottom and one was on the top for everyone. Like, the facades, for example, only have bottom, but if they also had one for the top, that would make, like this. This is put right here. So that way they could both do something like that. That's asking for a lot, because it's basically doubling every block in the mod. But it's gonna make, like, sectioning off parts of the build so much easier. Use the Faz Watch to swap it. The Faz Wrench. I mean, I guess you could. Because there are some blocks in the mod that do that. I'm not sure. That's really, like, the thing I can think of right now, which is a huge ask. But honestly, like, as a builder, I find, like, these transitioning blocks really good. I don't know if the coders want to code that, but I am making tiles that are a full block. Ooh, okay, cool. Honestly, that works as well, actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, just use full blocks. That would have been cool if that worked. It's okay. No worries. After that, Just continue doing security breach stuff, honestly. I'm excited for security breach. Alright. Bye, Cuppa, I gotta go. No worries, Glamrock's universe. At a billboard near the entrance parking lot, like the FNAF movies one? Alright. Let's keep going, though. That's a far ways away, lol. No worries, no worries. I'm excited either way. I don't want you rushing or anything. That's the last thing, actually. You've got your plates full. Dead grass in the ripped up parking lot. If people really want the Mimic, I could put them on the list. Okay, let me just put it this way. Secret of the Mimic is coming out soon. I feel like it would be a perfect time to put, like, at the minimum, Jackie. At the minimum, Jackie. But that would be weird just putting, like, a standalone animatronic. I don't know. I feel like it would go well along with the hype of Secret of the Mimic. Also, I have huge Mimic bias, so, you know. I love the Mimic, if you couldn't tell. What about the mapper tool for the camera system? I'll have to check that out later. Yeah, I do need that. Kind of why I thought it was weird that they added Glamrock Freddy by himself. I don't know. It wouldn't be weird. Well, in that case, do, like, the mascot suits. Like, all the variations of the Mimic so far. So, like, Jackie, the elephant, the lion, the bird. And then what you could do is actually have the Mimic endoskeleton, like, kind of like how Afton works with the Springlock suit. What's his face? What's his name? Is it just Afton? Kind of like how William Afton walks up to the suits. You could have the Mimic do the exact same thing. Is he gonna walk up to it? Pretty sure he does. I know Jackie's Help 1 to 2 model is a thing. See, like, the Mimic doing this... Now, this is a lot. This right here is already really cool. But imagine the Mimic... Okay, just take it off. Imagine the Mimic doing all that. That is a lot to ask again. That's a lot to ask again. Oh, my game froze. Peak. There we go. But honestly, again, the quality of this mod is so good anyway. I'm excited to see anything. That's up to the animators. Yeah, again, I don't know with teams and such. I don't know how you guys work. But, I don't like... This is why I don't like asking for things. Because, especially when I'm not the one putting really anything into it, just asking things. But yeah. Vomited thoughts made the Mimic. Yeah, I did see that in real life, yeah. I had to think for a second what you meant by that. Anyway, chat, let's finish this up. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, honestly, we're adding a lot of functionality to pre-existing stuff, reworking the management aspect and such. Yeah, I've seen a few of the things that you've obviously revamped a lot of models, which on its own is basically like making an entirely new model and retexturing it from the ground up. Lots of work. Which, obviously, I can't imagine not being part of a team. Ooh, cool. Can I be cheeky and say CuppaTeaExe plush? Do I still need to DM OVDR about that? Who do I need to DM? Who is the contact? Also a smooth 40 frames a second right now. I don't know if you guys can see that. Look at that. 50 frames gaming. I don't know why my frames dropped all of a sudden. I spawned in William Afton and my game just crapped itself. For what a plushie of you, we can do that. Let's go. You already DM'd him? Okay. I wasn't sure if I needed to reach him or if he was going to reach out to me. I'm not sure. Because we've been talking about it for a while. But I wasn't sure what I needed to do. Because I don't just want to leave it up to you guys. I need Cuppa plushie. Alright, let's add some trash cans. Yeah. Oop. Do you think the benches are too much, chat? Or... I mean, I do them with all of them, and it's just like a seating area. I really like the other build you posted on your Twitter. That sign is pretty too. This one over here, yeah, I don't know if that's still in the chat, but Minecraft Projects came up with it. Ooh, lag again. What is up with the lag today? 6 frames. All right, let me close the world. I don't know what was up with that. The sign is really good. Yeah, Minecraft Projects. There he is. Yeah, Minecraft Projects is still here. Yeah, they did a really good job designing that. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Nope. Okay, there's something on that side of the world that my computer just doesn't like. There we go. Yeah, I do have sodium on right now. That's weird. That's why I'm confused. That is really weird. Alright, well, you know what? 70's better than 7. What was I? Yeah, are the benches too much? Blame the helpies? Do you think I just have too many, models in the world? I don't know what's going on. I thought I already had I already have, like, a few, what do you call them? Optimization mods installed, which is why I'm confused about that. It literally happened when I spawned William. It was fine up until then. William stole my, the memory. I do really want them to change the cutouts just to blocks because entities are really laggy. True, yeah. How many entities are in this world? Only 68? Okay, that's not nearly as many as I thought. Or maybe it is a lot and I'm just used to using hundreds of entities in my maps. Like the Pizzaplex has a few hundred. Pizza Night had over 1,000 because of item frames. By the way, chat, if you're wondering why I don't use map art in the Pizzaplex maps, it's because Pizza Night on its own had over 1,000. That's why. There's a reason why I don't use mass amounts of it. It's fine as is. It's okay. I've been remodeling quite a bit of stuff. I'm tempted to give you some screenshots. Ooh. Definitely not gonna leak them. I won't. You can trust me. No, look, with that stuff, as someone who makes my own stuff, I don't understand how pissed off I would be if someone shared, so no. I respect stuff. Is there an NDA by chance, though? I don't make literally everything for Management Wanted, but I do make a majority. That's cool. You know what? That is cool. It's good that I'm finally slowly starting to meet all of the team members. I need to know all of you. Too many people in this mod that deserve recognition. I'm going to put a second sign there, just for the sake of it. However, I do definitely need to move this all back for the parking lot. We need pillars? I added the pillars. I was talking here an hour ago and you didn't notice. I'm sorry. Look, without spoiling too much, this stream has been a trip. This stream has been a trip when it comes to the chat. I don't know what part of the stream you started chatting in, but let me tell you, this has been a stream. So, yeah. Chat was a bit hard to read earlier. Opinion on cheese? Cheese is cool. Let me move this back. Yeah, Henry, Emily, and Glamrock Freddy. You can still see some remnants of it. You can still see remnants of the stuff that happened. At least one thing happened in the chat. At least one thing, yeah. A few more things happened, but you know. There we go, that's better. I wonder what went wrong, says Bonnie Bro. Suddenly, all of the FNAF username people come out of the woodwork. I wonder why. Ay. How many blocks is this? 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Hey, I've been talking. I know you have Glamrock Chica. Again, I wish I know who I was talking to right now. Stack. Cool. Okay. I've been here since the chat event. I know, Gregory, because your name is Gregory. That was a big spoiler right there. How could I tell? I wonder how. I think I might have started the whole thing. Whoopsie. It's okay. It's okay. My kitty is needing my blanket. Yeah. I miss my cat. I need to go see her. And then let's put a cap up to here. Ooh. Oh, just off. Whatever. And stack 60. A few things I've been doing are the floor tiles have been retextured as well as the whole FNAF 1 tile set. Oh, cool. So next update, this entire build is going to look completely different. Thanks for the warning. No, I'll be excited to see that. Look, all of your... Oh, now you're moving. All of the revamps have been better. So honestly, full trust in the development team. It won't be that different, just better. Nah, you're good, you're good. Let's put the entrance here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. I don't mind sending you stuff. What would work for you? Twitter or Discord? Either works for me. I just need to friend you because my my Discord is set to private just so that I don't get flooded with stuff. So I would need to reach out to you. So just let me know your Discord at. Look at me, chat. I'm getting the exclusive stuff. I bet you feel bad now. Yeah, that's my bad. Making things complicated for everyone, but I turned them off for a reason. It became a bit much after a while. I thought about opening them back up, but then I was, can't be bothered. The Markiplier collab is crazy. Yeah, how many marks do we have? 6. Oh, and here we go again with the frame drops. There's definitely something over on this side of the map that I just don't like. My PC does not like what's on this side of the map. I don't feel bad. It's okay. One more mark. I might have asked ODVR if I can model the Mimic. Look, whoever models the Mimic, you better be perfect at it. There better be, like, every pixel must be perfect. I will accept nothing else, and I will uninstall the mod until someone gets it right. You disrespect the Mimic like that. There we go. I like how I'm completely against using vanilla blocks for these builds, but when it comes to the parking lot, it's just whatever goes. I'll try my best. Again, I fully trust the development team. You guys have been doing great so far. I don't see any reason as to why you wouldn't do any better in the future. You guys are good at what you do, and you should be very proud. Also, I just jumped to 500 frames a second, and I think you've probably noticed how smooth it just appeared. I felt the smoothness shift all of a sudden. I jumped from 5 frames to 500. My entire thing with Management Wanted is using vanilla blocks with my Management Wanted blocks. That's something I haven't really tried much, is mixing the two intentionally. I've always just stuck to one or the other. Like, I play vanilla Minecraft majority for my videos, so I was just like, now that I get the chance to use a mod, I want to use it to its fullest. That being said, calcite, diorite. Sorry to repeat this message, but at the Endo02 who made this lag, they duplicate in the night? Wait, really? That would make a lot of sense. Hang on a minute. Oh, ooh, ooh, oop, hang on. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Where am I at right now? Oh, 9 frames a second. Let me move Mark for this. This is... Ooh. 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 There's 600 of them! What? I'm sorry, I'm moving all the marks. Hang on. There's 600 of them right here. I found a bug. Oh dear. What did I do? I didn't do anything. They just duplicate apparently. There's 6. I think I found the lag. I think I found the lag. Okay, hang on. Endo 02. In a piece. All right. Vigilante Iron with the $2. Count 3 frames. Oh, 1 by 1. Chat, we're good. We're back at 300 frames, which is better. My ears. Yeah. That's interesting. You know, I guess that makes sense. I'm glad we fixed it. No entities found. Good. Why am I still at 70 frames a second then? Hello? Why are my frames better looking away? Oh, I guess it makes sense because I'm looking there. Alright, sure, whatever. Thank you, whoever warned me about the Endo 02s. You saved my computer from exploding. That's funny. That's really funny. Thank you, whoever said that. The course remain of the Endo 02. The Endo 02 incident, where my frames dropped to 1, apparently. So yeah, full block wall tiles. I need to come back to the awnings too, because I wasn't fully done with those. Oh, cool. I love those blocks as well, so curious to see how or what happens to them. Very, very cool. How's it still streaming? It's been 7 hours? It's been 7.5 hours. And yeah, I here's the thing, chat. Everyone's like, you're never gonna finish this. And I was like, yes, I will. And then I epically do, because I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Bring back the marks? Nah, it's fine. We're near the end of the stream anyway. Sorry. Bring back mark. Someone needs to donate the exact amount of however many marks there were to bring them back. So if there was 5 marks, 1987 times 5. There you go. Maybe they lagged my stream, honestly. Who knows? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Do you think Markiplier just, like, took my frames? And the Mimic stays, because the Mimic's cool. You missed a whole stream? It'll still be up, don't worry. It's not like the stream's going anywhere. It'll still be public. Don't worry. Mark or the Mimic? The Mimic. Obviously. Cool. Are we done then, chat? I think this works. What else can we do, though, quickly? Any, like, last minute ideas? Anything come to mind? Cutouts. I guess we need an open sign, actually. Anything? Lamps? Posters? True. I didn't even think about posters, yeah. I'll go back with these ones. The Fright ones. Go with that one. I don't want to put wires on the outside. I feel like that will be a bit off. Oh, I need the Faz wrench, actually.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Do remember the graveyard, good sir.
I
Also,
will.
what do you think of me having a Wallace and Gromit mug? P.S. Loving the map.
You have a Wallace and Gromit mug? That's fun, actually. That's actually really fun. Thank you so much once again, the stranger swimming in your tea with the 50 pounds. You mad lad. Give me some W's in the chat. The stranger swimming in your tea. And if you have tea on you, you might want to keep it safe. Because the stranger might be swimming in it. Also, of course, this is bloody even. Thank you so much. You and Vigilante Iron have been... You've been too nice. Too nice. Too nice, I say. You really are. Everyone in chat, just for sticking around, honestly, like... My dad jokes with me last night. He said, how on earth do people stick around in a chat for 7 hours? I'm your dad and I wouldn't even do that. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know how I did it. People just here. They're good people. Yeah, you guys are cool. Let's see. Is there a foxy one? Of course not. Anyway, let's just do that. We need lampposts. I'll see what I can do. I will see what I can do. As in, just like put a wall with a lamp on top of it. Wait, why is that peak? This fits perfectly. What on earth? Hang on a minute, chat. Did I cook here? I feel like it needs to be a different... Whoa, that music cut there. I feel like the bricks are too similar to the other thing. This? Okay, I don't know what's up with the music. I don't know why it's peaking. Move on. Thank you. Try brown one. Oh, we got this one and that one. Wall. What brown wool do we have? Of course. I mean, that's really our options right here. That and, like, brick. That said... Which do we prefer, chat? Which do we prefer? A brown wool? Yeah, there's not really any brown walls. Like, this is the best we have. And I think this goes too well with that. But honestly, this works. I'm gonna go with it. This is silly, but I like it. Let's just... Whatever. Stack 4, 7, 8, 9. And throw one at the end for good measure. Is this what the developers intended this block to be used for? Exactly, certainly an idea. I'm sure this is exactly what the developers had in mind when they made the lamp block. That said, I feel like I've put down too many. Let me get rid of the ones in between. See, this is what I also love, is just seeing developers' reactions to people doing just wild stuff with their features. That makes no sense, but I like the idea. I think it's fun. Like, should I have added actual lampposts? Sure, but also... I could add a lamp on a post. I think that's it. I think we have finished it. Finally. I don't think we're writing like generic stuff like that, but I do want to make street blocks at some point. Let us have our fun with the stuff as well. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. That is cool though. Again, at this point, I will take anything as long as I can build with it. I do love building in Minecraft, who would have thought? Let me get my screenshot for stuff. Perfect. And let's go through it all. There we go. Nearly over 7.5 hours. We're nearly done. That said, I am really concerned about Twitter because how many notifications do I have? Over 20. Okay. That's gonna be fun later. Wish me luck. I might die. I might be dead. Alright, let's get into it. Man, I remember this. This is cool. Baddington glitch trap. Spring Bonnie. Same thing. Take your photo up here. Why not? Very fun. Handstand at the reception desk, because who else would it be? Of course, we have our vents everywhere. I like the different awnings we use. What did I use? I used autumn ones. It also looks good. It looks almost like dead light bulbs, but I know it's supposed to be dead leaves. But honestly, it works well either way. Mixing up some orange blocks. The Fright lights go really well. They give off just the perfect amount of light for this place to have a really good atmosphere. Walk into the kitchen in our first room, met by Chica. Cameras in every room as well. We'll take a look at those in a bit, but yeah, I not much to look at in the kitchen. This one is closed. It's a Fazbear's Fright reference. Hudson's probably in there. Hudson's in the oven, exactly. Main room, again, I don't want to say generic, because it's very worn down. Like, you wouldn't have stuff like this in a wide and open pizzeria. You wouldn't just have casual heads there. Especially with these vending machines here. It's more of a horror attraction, which is why the only food being served is literally a vending machine with an Among Us imposter right there. Also the daycare attendant. On the stage itself, though, Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. Our favorite. Look at our duo. Twitter would be proud of me as well. Fredbear, Spring Bonnie. We even got the sign behind them to make it official. No one cares about the bathrooms, but it's part of the build, so we'll check it out anyway, because Nightmare Balloon Boy, not Nightmare Balloon Boy, Phantom Balloon Boy's there, and I made the red rum reference. Amogus. I forgot you were here, though. Number one, great, doing number one in the bathroom. Is the dishwasher done yet? I pay to see the bugs. I don't know, which one are you after? Also, I'm not running all the way downstairs just to bring up a cup. His release model is so ugly, I didn't see it. Oh, is this the release model? And you've updated it, is what you're saying? He's so silly looking. He's very silly. Honestly, you just saying all that and I can't even tell what's what makes me feel somewhat bad at the same time. Either way, excited to see it all. SafeRoom, very cool looking. I can't get away from these cabinet designs. They look so good for hanging up mascot costumes. But then again, we just have another Fredbear here. We got Fredbear and Golden Freddy. We got two of the same character in the same room. There's Spider-Man pointing at each other. Freddy Faz Chair, which I had no idea, by the way, if I can find the hitbox for it, actually has an animation. I was not aware of that. That is really cool. I only figured that out today. Very fun. Who's that guy? Hello, Rev. Welcome back. Spooky, scary skeleton. I made a video on that guy. This guy looks silly. Munch. The Mimic, of course. We need... Not you. Not you. There he is. I got there eventually. He looks silly. Yeah, just a small backstage area. Again, priority was making sure that people were actually able to walk around the place, other than just having decorations everywhere. This is a public amusement park at the end of the day, so I want to make sure it was there. My favorite FNAF character. Haha. Paul. You look cool. Unwithered Bonnie for Phantom Bonnie. Honestly, I like it. I can't even complain about it. A custom character. Looks really good. More decorations. The party room with my favorite here. Honestly, this is so peak. I love this. And this is also why Twitter is currently pissed off at me. Look at the lighting here. This is so good. Just into the pit Spring Bonnie in front of all of the chairs of the dead victims with the plushies representing those characters. Honestly, this is probably my favorite part. Some characters got full remodels like BB and the puppet, and some just got retextures like the FNAF 1 cast. Gotcha. Honestly, fair enough. Reminds me of the Baddington Fazbear Fright video. You know Baddington took that from Into the Pit, right? Like, Into the Pit literally had this imagery of Spring Bonnie in front of, behind all the chairs. I really like that, though. That's cool. Phantom Freddy with a closet. An actual supply closet this time, not just for looks. An actual supply closet. And that's just so cool. I can't get over that. I need to move on before I just keep staring at that. The office, where we spent probably an hour and a half of this live stream because chat decided to go wild. A fake closet with a Phantom Mangle in it. Nightmare Bonnie, Phantom Foxy, and Nightmare Freddy all at the office, where we have a swivel door, an office door which disconnected itself, and then a sliding door at the front, just in case there's animatronics coming from all 3 sides. An exit door, which actually leads to the exterior, which we just made, which I like. A bit like Fazbear's Fright, honestly. And then right next to the office, we have the server room with Nightmare on here, who I think looks great. Just staring at the camera like that in the corner like this. I think this turned out really cool. Generator room. Pardon me. With our generator. Let's actually turn it on, actually. There we go. Now our generator's turned on. Being cooled by the fan because it's probably getting very hot. So turn that on. And then Pirate Cove with Nightmare Foxy. Really cool looking. I love the lighting of this place. Someone said don't put that much lighting here at the start of the stream, and I'm really glad that I didn't, because it honestly makes parts of this build look so much better. Like, if there was just lighting everywhere, sure, you'd be able to actually see what you're looking at, but to be honest with you, sometimes it's better, because then you get silhouettes like that in the dark, and that's just scary. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like this. I think we did really well this stream, chat. W's in the chat. You guys helped out a lot, and I'm very, very excited to see what we do next, honestly. Another really fun stream. We still have one more space right here, and I'll probably do one last pizzeria, and then we'll move on to like a second street. So we'll do one more across there next week, and then we'll circle around. Oh, hello, Helpy. Why not? Helpy's right there. So anyway, chat. Chat died. That is going to leave it for the stream. I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours again. W for solving the lag. Yeah, thank you to whoever did that. I have to go look at Twitter because people are angry at me. I also have to go add a few of the devs on Discord because they've got some super secret important stuff to show me, which is very exciting. I also showed off some other stuff today, like the community post. I showed off a few Ruin exclusive stuff. I showed off Ruined Roxy, and I showed off Monty. In the log ride, the cardboard cutout of him. Not the log ride, the gondola ride. So yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go back to working on Ruin tomorrow, get Bonnie Bowl finished, and hopefully the Java version of Ruin will be done this week. Then I can get started working on like the Easter eggs, and then the Bedrock port, and then hopefully by the end of the month, Ruin will be out. Thumbs up. Good job, chap. Good stream. W weekend. This was fun as always. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Thank you to everyone who donated. You guys are insane. Thank you to everyone who became a member. And just thank you for typing in the chat. We definitely had some ups and downs. It was a roller coaster of a stream. My face cam cut out and everything. But honestly, this was a really fun stream and I wouldn't have it any other way. So thank you everyone so much. Please enjoy the rest of your week. And to those of you who have exams in school, good luck on those. Because it's nearly the end of the year. It's near summertime. Thank you everyone so much, and I will see you next week, maybe. Probably next week. Bye, everyone. Iron Vigilante, thank you for the $2.